there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Though, of course, when I say chill, I obviously mean in like the the relaxation sort of chill, because here in the UK at the moment, it is anything but chill. It is very warm. I feel very, very, very boiling right now, and it is not a very nice feeling. I even have the window open, but there's like barely any breeze coming through, so it still feels like it's like it's the stuffy sort of heat at the moment, and that's, in my opinion, like some of the worst sort of heat. Like summer weather I'm okay with if there's like a pretty nice gentle sort of breeze going on, so it doesn't just like get extremely humid and again just kind of extremely stuffy. However, according to my weather app, the winds are currently 1 mile per hour, which is not very mile per hour, not very fast whatsoever. So it is an extremely stuffy day today. I'm making sure to have plenty of ice in my drinks in order to try and cool me down, but admittedly, it is not doing all too good. I am still feeling like a lobster. I'm even turning red like a lobster at the moment. Not a blue lobster, red lobster. And yeah, apparently today is the hottest day though, so hopefully going for the rest of the week it should be okay. I believe it's also going to be warm tomorrow, just not as warm, and by the looks of it, better winds as well. But those that have been here for a while know, I do not deal with hot weather whatsoever. It is my least favorite weather whatsoever. I mean, luckily we don't get it here in the UK all too much. You know, usually it's more like gloomy, rainy, cold, which I like. I like that sort of weather. So it's nice that that's the majority of the year, but for like this 1 month per year, or 2 months for the most case, we just get some really hot weather, and I do not deal with it well. 1 year I'll invest in getting some air conditioning. 1 year. Today is not that year though. No, this year isn't that year. I guess today isn't a year, but today isn't a year, so kind of works out there. But yeah, that's kind of what my day today has been. It has been surviving the heat the best way that I possibly can. And by that I mean sitting in front of a fan and having ice cold drinks. That's the best thing that I can do to stay warm. As well as, you know, obviously stay cold. Cool, that's the better word, not cold. That's the best you can really do, to be honest. There's only so naked you can really get before it becomes unacceptable. I've got nice shorts and I got a nice Hawaiian shirt. That's the best for me. Weather blows ass and shit. Yep, 100%. I am not a big fan of this weather. I don't think a lot of people that do work from home enjoy this sort of weather all too much. And, you know, it is very much for good reason. But oh well, you know, again, it's one of those things just kind of gotta deal with this time of year. Do what you can to stay warm. I will say one thing I hate about this weather as well is that I always struggle to sleep in hot weather. It is so hard for me to get to sleep. So admittedly, I'm a little bit cooked. I use a mix of that plus an early morning for a meeting today. Other than that, yeah, just a little bit of a cooked day, a little bit of a warm day, just kind of one of those days, you know. Not much you can do about it other than just kind of power through. The ones who smell apparently and the Oasis playing nearby. Ooh, that is going to be... I mean, I was going to say this would be awful. No, the crowding is going to be awful. I imagine Oasis is going to be kind of nice. Oh, but no, I just do not want to go out in this heat whatsoever. I just want to sit in front of a cool fan, drink some nice ice-cold coffee or ice-cold water, and just kind of like do nothing. That's what I want to do in this weather. I do not want to go outside. Added downside to all the weather as well is that I am extremely pale and I burn very, very, very easily. So it's not exactly the easiest thing to just kind of go out and chill in the sun, because I do burn. I don't tan. I burn. Granted, a lot of that is kind of my own fault, but still, I'm scared for when I go bald in my 30s, which is inevitable at this point, because my head is going to be completely vulnerable. I gotta make sure I keep that thing covered. I need like a whole selection of hats. I've already got a good few, to be fair. I've got a good beanie hat that is like Newbert from Deltarune. I've got that as a beanie hat, and I've also got a nice flat cap as well, like a Peaky Blinders flat cap. I feel like that's kind of all you need when you're bald. Those like the best two hats to get anyway. And I do have a well, not a cowboy hat, but like, you know, a hat with like a large brim, like circular brim, kind of like a cowboy hat. I do have one of those too. It's waterproof. It's kind of nice. But you know, I'm not always trying to be a cowboy, baby. Only sometimes, only sometimes. But anyway, today we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, continuing kind of what we were discussing last night. For those who don't know, after the debate last night that we were the one of the moderators for, Max got the idea in his head of maybe potentially making a bad decision and running for mayor of the South again. It's something that's not 100% set in stone just yet. It's just from last night's debate, it doesn't seem like there's really much spark in this election at the moment. I think Edgar's probably the one with the most spark right now, but I don't think he's going to be able to run. I don't foresee a future where right now he's able to run. Maybe next election if legislation's put in. But as it is right now, unless like a miracle happens overnight, I don't foresee him being able to run. And it's nothing against the other candidates as well. I think the other candidates do have some good stuff going on. But as you could probably tell from the crowd yesterday, there just wasn't really much excitement. It didn't seem like the crowd really liked the other candidates all too much. Which, you know, you want a mayor that people actually kind of want, you know? I think Michael Razzle's great, but I think Michael Razzle's issue is the fact that he is very much more of like a legislation / writing sort of mayor. I think what people kind of need right now is a more like, well, maybe not need, but what Max can do as a mayor and what I think his strength is a more on the ground sort of mayor. As in like, he's around, he's approachable, he's done pretty much every job in the city at this point. So he has a pretty good understanding of like what's working and what's not working. Max also has like a lot of foresight in areas that some other candidates might not have as well. Like, I think a lot of the issues that are brought up in that debate, a lot of the problem solving was very much surface level. As in, like, you know, everyone was saying that, oh, all the food stalls are closed, let's replace those food stalls with other people so they're open more, without really considering like why are they closed. Like, obviously there probably is some laziness going in there, but I don't want to fully believe that every, like, what is it at this point, like 7 out of the 10 stalls are just lazy. I think there's more problems to be solved there than just saying, oh, replace them with something else. Like, in my opinion, I think the reason why the food court is closed most of the time is because it's boring as hell. I've done that job. I could do it for like maybe a month and that was kind of it. And I'm the guy that likes standing in areas for hours at a time. And even I couldn't do it. I don't imagine if anyone else can really do it. I mean, look at Bazin. He spent like 6 months straight there and went Joker mode. Again, one of those super clean, you know, civilians go Joker mode because they just went crazy running that stall every day. So I think there's a lot more to it than just, you know, these people lazy and not opening. I think the other one that kind of fits that marker is Slime Shack. That place genuinely never open. Hasn't been barely open since the time they got it. Burger by the Ocean was better. 100%. Bring back Burger by the Ocean. But yes, it was an interesting debate for sure. Yeah, Veronica Mars going up. That's actually someone that I want to talk to on Max, because I'm not 100% set on Max running just yet. But what I want to try and do today is kind of do a bit of canvassing. I don't know if that's the right word or not. But basically just kind of going around and just kind of getting a grasp of like what people feel about the current candidates. Like, is there any excitement behind them? Is it just like, oh, I may as well choose this person? Like, what is kind of going on there? You know, similarly with Veronica Mars, what, you know, because obviously she's very involved with the hospital, and I think that's another topic that is being brought up a lot, is the hospital. And again, I feel like a lot of that comes down to surface level stuff too. Everyone sees that there's no doctors and says, oh, let's just get more doctors. But the issue is, and again, this is kind of a cultural issue. I'm not sure if a mayor can solve this. There's some ways you can go about it, but the reason why a lot of doctors don't work, at least from what Max has talked to people about, is because people prefer Dr. Skip. Like, if you ask, like, probably 90% of people out there, they'd prefer to go to Dr. Skip than to go to a doctor. And that's kind of where the issue lies, is that people don't want doctors. You kind of got to force people to want doctors. Otherwise, they're just going to feel useless. Like, how would you feel if you were in a position as a doctor and people would prefer to just use an NPC over you? It's not a nice feeling. I don't blame a lot of doctors for not really being on duty in that case. Because again, it feels like people would just prefer Dr. Skip. I kind of wish there was a way for Dr. Skip to just be disabled when doctors are on duty. Like a toggle that doctors can do. Because like obviously if they're overwhelmed, then yeah, bring out Dr. Skip, get things moving. But they should at least be given priority. Like I heard something that happened last week, but people are actually taking, because you know the doctors usually put signs at the front saying, hey, doctor on duty, don't use Dr. Skip. People were taking those signs down to then use Dr. Skip, which is just gross in my opinion. Like I think again, that's my biggest pet peeve on the server, is just how many people don't want to talk to people. I hate that. It's heartbreaking to see that, to be honest, because doctors put a lot of RP in, and it's not a job that is respected a lot, and they do have to go through quite a bit. And again, it's one of those jobs that is kind of grueling at times. Like, you will be standing there for hours on end without, like, a single person coming through. But that's Max's pet peeve with every job right now. Like, it's the same with the food stall. Max hates the fact that people will open up their own food stall, grab food, and run out, rather than go to a food stall that is already open. Whilst being counting like 4, 5, 7, 0 equals 911. Yeah, that is another issue as well. I do like the fact that NNS, oh, I don't know if it was NNS or another dev, added the thing saying like, hey, EMS are on duty, don't do this. I kind of wish that appeared sooner, to be honest. Or maybe some other way to know if there is EMS on duty. Because technically before that point, you've got to wait like 5 minutes to learn if EMS is on duty or not. And then if the people are around you, a lot of the time they will transport you just to make things faster. It's kind of a knock-on effect of just how the city works, is that it's a very, very fast-paced city. It's the issue that I run in with the local library too, is that people don't like staying in one area for more than 5 minutes. People like to constantly be on the move, go, go, go. And that kind of goes into that too. Again, it's one of those things that I don't know if a mayor can solve that. How do you solve people not self-transporting, you know? How do you solve that issue? Because it really ultimately is a cultural issue. Like, do you start fining people if they're doing self-transporting? What do you do to kind of circumvent that fact? Because I will admit, I'm guilty of that sometimes too. Like, if I find someone on the side of the street, sometimes I do just self-transport them, especially if they're just down the road. I do need to get into a better habit of that. I think as well, like, maybe people need to start setting themselves, like, maybe like a standardized timer. Because there is times where I 911 and I don't hear a response for like 6 minutes. So I think, okay, I'll self-transport them. Then like 2 minutes later, I get a call back saying EMS on the way. And again, you know, patience and whatnot. You don't want someone to be on the ground for all too long. It's kind of a mix of like, is it a serious thing that they went down for? Or is it scuff? Or is it like something else? It's kind of a multitude of different things, and it's not really a very easy thing to fix as well. But maybe they have some ideas. Maybe the and obviously the EMS have a lot more experience. They know what is going on there. Maybe there is some sort of solution that can be brought there. I'm trying to think what it could be though, because that is a very, very tricky one for sure. Like, you got to find some way to penalize people for being self-transported. But how do you do that? Like, how would you even define someone being self-transported? Like, maybe if people get in an ambulance, maybe they get up faster? Something like that? I don't know. Again, it's just very, very tricky sort of thing to solve. So let's get in the game. We got some stuff we're going to get sorted. So we've been sorting a bit this morning. I talked to Gigi about sorting out some of the money. At the moment, we have about $1.5 million of our own money to clean right now. So we've got to go get that moved in a little bit. We also need to go make a DM over to Mr. John Faceless about getting more rifle bodies. Because we're already down to 60. We're almost out of our rifle bodies already. So we need to put in another order. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. But I do feel like a lot of like the civilian sectors of the server are kind of struggling in different ways. I've got no clue what's going on with the DOJ as well. That's something that I've got zero idea on. I either hear that it's doing really good or doing absolutely awful. Let EMS use jetpacks? Well, jetpacks have been removed from the server now, so I don't think that'd be possible. I think it'd make their job a lot more fun though. You're not wrong there. Let me put in a... Let's put in order of 200. And boom. There we go. Perfect. Anything else going on here that we need to be aware of? We know that the faceless bombed the courthouse. No, everything still seems to be the same. Any new targets? Nope, still the same targets at the moment. There we go. I think I saw the clip of that. I think you had a wingsuit, not a jetpack. The old wingsuit from 3.0 that Cerberus used to produce, which is a company Max was a part of. There we go. All good. Okay, so put in that order. We'll see when we get it. We do have all the money ready for the Faceless too. I want to try and get that to them sooner rather than later. Ideally. So one thing that I'm noticing on the server right now is that there's actually a pretty big demand for G6 workers, which is interesting. Maybe I'll do some G6 work in my free time. Grind that out a little bit, see if just to help people out. Maybe that could be good for campaigning. Again, though, I'm still deciding whether or not we're actually going to do that. It's still very much a big maybe. Nothing solid just yet. Also, I'm going to take the elevator. I just want to talk to people and see how they feel about things. Like, are any of the EMS and doctors excited about any of the current mayoral candidates, you know? How are they feeling about the whole thing? Or is it just a case of where it's like, okay, I guess I'll vote for this person? Again, I think Alana's got some good ideas too, but I don't think she's got, like, the reputation in town to really get going as mayor. I mean, personally, I haven't even seen her around in a hot minute. Okay, now how do I solve this? Because they just got rid of the Mechanica mode. How the yuck do I get out of here now? You can't clip through walls anymore. Hold on. Hold. Nope. Okay, hold on. Did I not ragdoll? Why am I not ragdolling? Hold on. Do I not have the ragdoll keybind set up? Hold on. Give me a second here. 5M. I'm pretty sure. I've definitely used it recently, I'm pretty sure. Actually, when do I usually ragdoll? Let's see, I'm looking for tackle. I believe it's the tackle button. Here we go, tackle. No, I've got it bind. Why am I not allowed to tackle? I can't ragdoll or anything right now. Uh-oh. Hold on, how do I get through here then? Let's see. Maybe if I like, boom. No, because that just kind of resets me. Okay, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have taken the elevator. My hubris. Vote me for mayor, I'll fix the elevator. Trust. To be fair, that is what people usually campaign with. Trust me, guys, I'm gonna make this done. I'm gonna fix everything, trust me. Okay, so, can't ragdoll. Well, I can't do that either. There's no way that I can do that. I don't exactly have a grenade I can just drop out of nowhere. Unless I just sit in here till I starve. Is there any taxis around? Nope. God damn it. Why do I gotta be the only taxi guy in town? Okay, and alternatively, we 311 maybe. And unless I like... I'm trying to think, is there any other remote that like displaces you? Like fall over 3. Nope, that doesn't put me through either. Okay. I know there's the dancer modes, but that doesn't really put you through anything. That just kind of like... First problem of today. How do I get out of here? Man, hold on, what if I were to... Okay, I got an idea. What if I go down here? Okay, can I reach the button? I need to be able to reach the button somehow. Damn it, no, that didn't work. Hold on, let's try that again. Let's... If I do it from, like, this perspective... Hold on. Hold on, I got a genius idea here. What we're gonna do is select floor, go to the 10th floor, send it up. Okay, I thought the elevator was gonna go up there, which means I would have been able to teleport back here and be fine. Okay, next plan. Let's go. Let's kill ourselves by elevator. Yippee! Hold on. Let's give this a whirl. I'm a problem solver. I can get out of this. I got this Wallace and Gromit myself out of here. Teleport. There we go. Alright, now we select floor 1. Maybe the elevator will squish us through, or it will kill us. Either or. This is the only way out of here. Maybe it'll either clip us or it'll squish us. Damn it, I was down there for like a second. Okay. Hold on, we can think about this. Okay. Next genius plan. Okay, I got this. I know how to do this. What I gotta do is go like this. Boom. And what I gotta do is I gotta send it up. Let's go like to floor 5. There we go. That's going up to floor 5. And what we need to do now is we then bring it back to floor 1. Back to floor 1. And then what I do is I go like so. I gotta wait for it to come down. And then... damn it. I was trying to clip through there. Like, save my position and then clip through again. Is anyone out there? Currently trapped in the elevator. Or above it, I think, technically. Okay, next idea. Hold on. What if I were to... Hold. Okay. What if I were to... Give it a second. Okay, we're like this. What we do... They remove the mechanic emote for some reason. The mechanic emote was great for situations just like this. I don't know why they removed it. Okay, floor 5. Then we come up here. Now we ride the top of the elevator. Maybe if we just like... Damn it, okay. So that didn't work. Okay. Go down here again. At some point, maybe we should just 311 it and see if anyone will come help. That is another idea. Okay, what if I were to... Now, if I had to send it back down again... Or... Hold on. If I were to send it back to 1... Run. Come on. Let me through. Damn it. I was trying to see if, like, the door would open. And... Damn it. For some reason, I also can't tackle right now. I'm trying to tackle. It's not letting me. It's not letting me ragdoll for whatever reason. I did take the faceless chip out as well, right? I did. Perfect. Okay. I always worry about that. The delectable faceless chip. Okay, another idea. We're going to try the same idea, but this time we're going to try and clip ourselves more this side. You getting me? If I go like, boom. Okay, come on, give it a second. Okay, now what we do is we... Okay, I did it too far. Let's try that again. Boom. Okay, here we go. Boom. What's bad decision? Well, at this point, the bad decision is riding the elevator. That was our bad decision. Hey, I'm a problem solver, though. Okay, let's send it up to number 5. There we go. Then we wait for it to get to number 5. Boom, okay. Then we need to send this down back to 1. And now we hug the wall like this and hope that it clips us through. To keep on running, 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 keep on running. Release me, release me, release me, please, please, please. Okay. Hold on. Boom. Okay, now. Okay, hold on, hold on. Almost got this, almost got this. Where the oh, damn it. I didn't press E fast enough. Okay, we almost did it there, though. We almost did it. Okay, okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay, let's try this again. We gotta be picture perfect with this. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. What? Wait, I just thought. I've been an idiot this whole time. Just send it to floor 2. And then when I teleport back... I'm gonna be on floor 2. Yeah, I was an idiot this whole time. Wait, no. No, come on. Come on, come on. No, no. It's right there! No! It was right there! God damn it. Why was I the wrong height? Why can't I jump now? Oh, come on. We're so close to getting out of here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we're on the right track here. So what I gotta do is... Okay, angle it. Okay, I'm a problem solver. I can do this. That is way too far. Wait, hold on. No, no, no. Nope. Okay, no, I can't reach that, can I? No, I can't reach that. Okay, let's try this again. Boom. Let's try putting it here. Okay, so I gotta teleport back sooner. Okay, when it gets to there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Release me. Release me. No. Damn it. It opened too late. Please. What if I were to keep it open? Please. No. God, yucking damn it. Okay. I'm persistent. I can do this. I'm a professional at this. Okay, let's send this up to 3 this time. And what if I were to teleport in? And I'm going to drop down though, aren't I? Yes! I'm free! I did it. All I had to use was the classic technique that Max has always known of instant transportation. Max's well-known ability of teleportation. See, we're an independent mayor. We don't need help from nobody. What was I doing again? That was like a 20-minute detour. Moving money. I gotta go move money. Let's pull out the X-Class. Let's go get some money moved about. So if there's an elevator shaft, that's how we permas. I always love the idea of people perming to mundane things. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Like just tripping down the stairs or something. People usually perma when it's something big and dramatic, which is understandable. I'd be the same. But I do love the idea of people perming to very mundane things too, like a peanut allergy or something. Falling down the stairs, being trapped in an elevator. Those sort of things. Very mundane. You know, day-to-day life sort of things. Nothing dramatic about it. Getting tackled eating food and eating and choking on the food. See, it'd be kind of fun to play an old man character. I know, original. But their whole thing is that there's a huge, like, maybe like a 5-page document of perma conditions. And it's a gamble to find out which perma condition is met first. think that could be kind of fun. I'm a character with like a 5-page list of perma conditions. Is he treating you badly? I hate it. I could barely sleep last night. If your action decision makes a saving throw, I'm gonna choose the jellied eel sandwich. Roll a dex save. Fails, instantly dies. Didn't even touch the sandwich, just the decision alone. The thought process killed them. So we gotta get like $1.5 million moved. So we need to go get some briefcases. How hot is it? It's about 32 degrees Celsius right now. With 1 mile per hour winds. So it's extremely, extremely stuffy. I hate it. I have my window open, yet I'm still boiling like a lobster. It's meant to get... It's 30 degrees tomorrow as well, but it's meant to be a bit more windy, which will be useful. No wasps so far, but I also don't want to jinx myself. The wasps always find me somehow. Let's see. So we need... Let's get like 5? How much is that? That's going to be... No, we need 6. Alright, time to move some money. I can't hold it all. How heavy are these damn things? 50? God dang. Hold on. Let's move some stuff into our... Boom. Bandages. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That cleans up some space. 85 degrees Celsius? Oh, that's not too bad. Nah, like I've said before this many times, I do not deal with the heat very well. I burn, I boil. I'm mashed, I'm stewed. Like the humble potato. But it's fine. It's the weather that's really expected for this time of year, so there's not really much you can do about it. I do need to invest into AC at some point, but no point right now. It's only going to be at most like maybe another month of this sort of weather, then it'll cool down. It's going to cool down later next week anyway. I think it's going to bounce between like relatively warm to really warm to hot and then back down again. Why am I going to grapeseed? Sorry, autopilot there. Skirt. And we drive. But, you know, we're going to do some canvassing today. Maybe talk to some people and see just like how people are currently feeling about this election. I'm still very curious why so many people are running for the North and only like 3 people are running for the South. I am very confused by that. But there is also another thing that I'm considering throughout all this as well, is that Max has already been mayor. Do I really want to do another rerun? I feel like too much of Max's progression in 4.0 has been reruns. Minus the taxi stuff. The taxi stuff is the only thing that hasn't been a rerun. That's more of a consistence than a rerun. You know, the Liquid Library, mayorship. Max did have a political arc already. Has already been mayor and he's running again. Well, he was mayor for like 2 minutes. A minute maybe. I'm not sure if that counts. Low-key, he was actually kind of screwed over. Even though obviously Andy was a great mayor. I think technically he was supposed to win. This comes with lack of civ stuff to do in the server. True. And also us just still being a civ as well. We wouldn't be rerunning if we did go down that criminal arc. But the thing is as well is, I mean also from like the perspective of like, I've done this before. Realistically, it'd be fair to give other people an opportunity to do it too. You know? See how other people handle the role, since I've already been given a chance to do so. Granted, it was under another system, but it's still the same thing applies. I do want to consider that fact as well. Give other people the opportunity. But also, on the other hand, Michael Razzle has been in the government position for like a year now, too. And I'm not sure if Alana or Party Hardy have, like, the groundwork to be able to succeed or not. Personally, I kind of want Party Hardy to win. Paperwork. Well, there's only paperwork if you kind of make paperwork for yourself, you know? You don't have to push legislation as mayor. You have the option to, but that isn't all what the mayorship is. And we need to start filling up these briefcases. Boom. And honestly, I wouldn't really want to do much legislation. In my opinion, there's already too much legislation. Not everything needs to be legislated. Sometimes you just kind of let things be. I also just believe that you gotta also look from like the perspective of someone that's new to the server too. Like, you go to town hall to read up on legislation and you're met with like, what is it, like 50 plus pieces of legislation at this point. Most of which, in my opinion, isn't really useful. You know, like the gambling legislation and the spearfishing legislation as the prime examples that I always use. Rightfully so, those are stupid. I'm sure there's some ulterior motives to them, though. Obviously, we're just not privy to. Still stupid, in my opinion. Also, we are getting low on materials again. Gigi did a bunch of gun building this morning. Bless Gigi. Are there 13 bodies in there? Is stuff still being crafted? No, okay. I'll just leave those in there for now. But we are running pretty low on gun bodies. I mean, that's also another thing to consider as well with Max maybe running for mayor, is that we do have other stuff too. You know, we got the whole faceless stuff going on. We got the liquid library. We got the taxi stuff. So if we don't run for mayor, it's not like we're going to be completely empty. I do think running for mayor would be interesting. I feel like I could probably do some good stuff with it. And open. There we go. Make sure we lock this behind us. But again, that's a probably. I don't have any like huge grand ideas right now. The truth be told, no mayor really does. Most mayoral candidates always just kind of talk. I think it's all talk that people are kind of sick of at this point. Like with what Mary Mushkin was twatting out yesterday. Pretty much every mayoral candidate kind of runs through the same stuff and always promises the same stuff. I'm pretty sure every mayoral candidate in 4.0 has talked about fixing the food court, fixing the housing crisis. None of them ever do. Because again, it's one of those things that isn't an easy fix. So we're moving this down to the grapeseed house just to make sure that we got our own stuff separated. We're gonna go put this into our gun room, just on the floor for now, and then start slowly getting it cleaned. Just a little midway point to make sure we keep our money separate. And that way I know exactly how much money that we have. Yeah, Max do got money like that. Me personally though, I'd love to see Party Hardy as mayor. I just don't think he's really got the presence in like EU NA to be mayor. Like early NA, I should say. Now, the most common thing I hear about Party at the moment is that people think he only comes around for elections. Which isn't true, but that's their perception because they don't see him around these times. But I know that he isn't only around during the election season. He is around other times too. It's just he is a bit more later in the day. I'm just waiting for people to talk me out of running for mayor. I'm hoping Andy's around today. She'll set Max straight. She more so than anyone understands the suffering of being mayor. Here we go. Boom. I do wonder how that would change stuff with us with the faceless though if we went down the mayoral arc. Because obviously, you know, we pretty much know that Nino is also involved with the Faceless. We know that pretty solidly. And obviously, he still works with them while being mayor, so that isn't really controversy. Is something on the chalkboard? Aw. Yeah, Sudi's out of the ICU now and has moved back into the house. All right, let's just dump all the money here for now. Boom. Boom. Oh, also, for those that missed it last night, the verdict for Princess's case was done. I believe she was found guilty of a few things, which was kind of expected. These mandatory eyes on X number of people plus storm. Some people have forfeit stolen eligible to have another one for like 3 cycles. But that doesn't really solve the issue. Like I said, people kind of see the food court for like a very surface level issue, like they're just not open. But you gotta think as to why they're not open. I refuse to believe that it is just laziness. I think there is just a fundamental issue with the food court system. Obviously, I'm not sure how much we can solve there, but we can at least try. Because again, the truth be told, it's boring as hell. Though the issue there in that case is when people burn out, they don't give up the stool, they just keep holding it. Sushi stool a big example of that, in my opinion. The sushi stool should have been seized years, like months ago. Obviously, they're open now, which is good. But let's not forget that they were closed for like 6 months just because they couldn't be bothered to go fishing. And basically waited for an easy way to get the fish. Which I'm annoyed about because I kept trying to approach them saying, hey, I do fishing. I love fishing. I'll get you fish. And they literally never took me up on that offer. I kept trying to tell them. Let me be a fisherman. They've basically made being a fisherman obsolete now. Hey, Clementine. Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, courtesy of Clementine. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're surviving the heat well. Like I said, I'm not surviving it all too good. Make sure you guys are having ice cold drinks. Best sort of time to have ice cold drinks. That's the only way I'm trying to stay cool right now. But no, thank you, Clementine. I really do appreciate it. Got the money in the game and there. Oh, hey! And once again, Clementine, thanks for gifting 3 months of tier 1 over to Julia. Enjoy those beautiful vending emotes for those 3 months. Appreciate it. Again, Clementine. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Careful. Ow. Sorry. I was distracted there. Didn't mean to crash. Aww. As always, do always recommend the good old Vunling spin, because you can never go wrong with a good old spin. That's always my recommendation. Do plan to try and get some more emotes soon, too. Just gotta think of some more of them. Love the Vunling emotes. I even got a Vunling fishing emote specifically for fishing. Alas, though, we never got to do it. Now there's no reason to fish. Eat a Yuckle's booty shake? That is true. That is kind of like a common emote amongst all the clowns. That would be a good one. So let's text. Let's see. Is Veronica around at the moment? Because she definitely seemed very like strong opinionated yesterday, and that's pretty good. She seems to really care about the hospital. Wouldn't... Quick. Around. Let's see. Boom. I would love to hear her opinion just currently, like, what is, like, the general opinion on the current mayoral candidates. That is something that's going to help Max decide whether or not he wants to run. Like, if people genuinely do like the current candidates and think some of them are good, Max won't run. At the moment, from Max's perspective, it just doesn't seem like a lot of people care, which isn't really a good thing. Example, you know, at the... I personally think the debates yesterday were boring as hell, and that was reflected upon with the crowd, too, because we got, like, no questions in whatsoever. I had to kind of make up a question on the spot because we were just getting none whatsoever. So yes, they might just dice roll the vote. Yeah, that's not really the best thing. I mean, I will admit, I don't exactly have, like, the best ideas as mayor. But one benefit of Max, and just the way that I play Max, is the fact that he is very approachable and on the street. And a very neutral person in general. And Max is a working man. He's the working class vote. You know, he's worked at the food stores. He's worked, you know, on the streets. Doing sort of all the different works around town. The only thing he hasn't really done is be a doctor or being part of the DOJ. Or, I guess, be a police officer, too. I did have an idea, by the way, that I was cooking up last night while I couldn't sleep because it was way too goddamn warm. I did have an idea, and it's about the farmer's market. You know, the thing that everyone wants to bring back. But what I think would be a good way to do it is what we should do, or, you know, again, this is kind of like a wishful sort of thing. It does require a little bit of dev support. Not a huge amount, but what I was thinking is... Let me just get parked up here. What if we put up a few tents here at Senior Buns? Like this little plaza here. I feel like this little plaza here, maybe if we could remove a tree or two, could fit like at least 4 or like 5 stalls here. Because in my opinion, the biggest issue with the farmer's market iterations that have been tried so far is the fact that it's just so far away from everything. Or at least, you know, it's not around other stuff, so people just don't go there. But as we've seen through our taxi work and just kind of how the way we do taxi work, just chilling here at Senior Buns does get people through. Like, there's people that wouldn't call for taxi, but they see us at Senior Buns, so they take a taxi. I was thinking the same thing for the farmer's market, too. Like, you wouldn't think about going to the farmer's market because it's out of your way, but if you're here grabbing food, like, even people that run into their own stall, they're still coming through. They would see a stall open here and then maybe think, oh, I wonder what they've got, and go see them. And maybe like a couple of stalls here, if possible, a couple stalls over here, and maybe like a mini stage too. Because my idea with that as well is that maybe that would help the Senior Buns area feel a bit less bad as well. Because again, one of the issues and one of the reasons why a lot of the stalls aren't open is because it's boring. It's boring being at the Senior Buns all day with no one to talk to. But maybe if you built kind of a community around the Senior Buns area, maybe that could be a way to solve that. And in turn result in more people having stalls open for food. Just kind of making this into the community hub of the server. As much as I'd love to make the Liquid Library into a community hub, I feel like this sort of place would thrive a lot better with that sort of idea. All it would need is a couple of like dev placed stalls, no like mechanics, nothing like that. Just simple places where stalls can be. And the idea as well that it isn't just for like civilians. I love the idea of maybe, you know, say like Big Dog Pawn Shop comes down here and opens up a stall for a little bit to sell guns. I want to enable stuff like that too, not just strictly civilian things, but obviously having the option here for civilians too. And for instance, maybe like the doctors or EMS can come through and open up a stall for a little bit. Talk about like first aid training, kind of like what they used to do. Or maybe DOJ come down here and open up a stall for a bit. Kind of get people more face to face with each other. Again, I don't like coming up with ideas that revolve around having dev support, but I feel like maybe that would be more possible than some things. I know a lot of people do place down things like Blarney's, for instance. You know, the Blarney's events had a bunch of stuff placed down. I don't think it affected performance too much. And realistically, there's a lot of space here to use that isn't really utilized. Doesn't help that this isn't a green zone, so it's also central. Well, that's still going to be prevalent. You can't prevent hostages because you need hostages for mechanics in the server. That's the truth of it. You can't prevent that people from getting taken hostage. It's just kind of how it is. The best thing you can do is just kind of get more people together in groups to either prevent people from taking hostages or vary what hostages people take. And again, if we're able to make this into a bit more of a community center, maybe we'll have more PD hanging around this area, which again will deter people from wanting to come by and just quickly yoink someone. Again, that's idealistic. I don't know if PD will ever do that, but you know, idealistically that could be the case. I just feel like there's a lot of space here that could be used for something like that. Again, maybe if we could remove this tree, there'd be a bit more space. Miss 3.0 events? Yeah, events are kind of in an odd spot too as well, to be honest. Again, it's another thing that every mayor is saying, bring more events, but how many mayoral events have there been in 4.0 so far, like during Nino's term. Obviously, there was, they sponsored events with event grants, but how many, like, mayoral ran events were there? I can't think of any, but I also didn't really pay, like, much attention to it. Admittedly. I'm admittedly not much of an event guy. Unless an event is, like, really interactive, I don't like going to events just to kind of, like, stand there and do nothing for, like, an hour or two. I like having stuff to do. Like gambling. That's why I think gambling could be a good event. Potential. I know, I do think there's some potential here. Like, once these decorations are removed as well, maybe 2 stalls here. I'm also thinking about, like, when we did the stuff on Yuckles as well. We actually got quite a few customers just sitting here selling stuff on Yuckles. More so than we probably would have if we went to the court center. Because this is more so on the way to things. And that's ultimately how you can get stuff to work in 4.0, is you just got to put it near things that other people are already going to. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a thing that we do 24/7 either. Maybe it can be a thing that happens once or twice a month. We just bring the pop-up stools here, have the place open for a bit and go. I personally would prefer it to be open 24/7 to give people the option. So let's go get some food while we're pacing around here. Hopefully you guys see the vision of what I'm talking about there. There's a lot of space there that could be used for something like that. And I feel like the city right now does need a hub. And at the moment, the way that Senior Buns is structured, this isn't really hub. It's not giving hub. Because again, there's no places to really hang out here. People just grab their food and go. But maybe people would want to hang around that sort of farmer's market instead. Or at least have the stalls open.
Oh, you mean the one walking over?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Man.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd go,
no,
Mel.
You should ask this gentleman about the books if it's able to.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
What
up?
do I ask about the
About
books?
publishing the books at the Liquid
Oh,
Library.
yes. She wants me to publish my novels, my very short novels.
Okay.
Well,
About
do
maybe
we
real
still,
people,
are
maybe
we
real
able
stories.
To...
Who can say,
To an
Yeah, I
extent, they
wasn't
hung
sure
out
if
at the
we were
pier.
still able to use the room downstairs in the library to make books. Is
Yeah.
that still a thing?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
still there.
wonderful! It is. Oh, wonderful. Let me just feed Mr. Angel,
Mm-hmm, of
and
course, he's
then
an
you can
angel.
poke his brain. Of course he is. How may I feed you, good sir?
Could I have 3 combos today, please?
Of course you can. Let me just ring you up.
Let me see if I can remember the lyrics.
3 combos coming right up.
All right, there we go. Again, with the farmer's market, people do have rose-tinted glasses for it in 3.0.
This is wonderful.
It was dead most of the time. That's what I mean having it here, because people already come here.
Music and a free show. Wow.
Thank
you
you.
so much.
No worries, much appreciated.
You have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Take care.
And I see Damien around. But that's also why the Court Center farmer's market failed, is that it's just too far out the way. People won't go out of their way to the farmer's market, but they may pop into the farmer's market if it's in a place they already go to, if that makes sense. Because the farmer's market was also retried in 3.0 later on too, with the Christmas market in Mirror Park. But again, it also ran into the same issue that it wasn't near other things, so people didn't really go to it. That's ultimately how the server kind of works, which is how people work. You gotta kind of get like foot traffic, eye-catching sort of stuff.
Hey, I'm just lucky. This is just a talent.
Exactly, bring the market to the people instead. Make this place into the community hub of the server. This is probably the place that has the most potential to be a community hub. Again, as much as I'd love the Liquid Library to be that, we just don't have enough like pull to do that. Don't have enough necessities there to bring people there. Anything we can do, they can get elsewhere, but you can only get food here. For the most part. Christmas tree for the crows. I love that mechanic. Mainly because I remember Sizz bought a bunch of them and then filled his house with them. Which were there till the end of 3.0. Miss that guy. Let's see, who else do we need to talk to today about, like, just canvassing? I think Stacy might be a good person to talk to. Yeah, Dr. Stacy. So I do want to get an opinion of like how the doctors are feeling, how the EMS are feeling. I think it's important to directly talk to the people that are involved, well, in the issue, but, you know, affected by the issues. I'm also thinking about maybe talking to JJ from the Takosuya stall too. Get his opinion on how things go in here at the farmer's market. Like, what sort of difficulties do you face as an owner of a food stall? More so than just pointing at people and saying, hey, you're not using your stall, we're going to remove it. Just trying to get a better understanding why people not using that. Wonderful as always.
That's amazing.
Oh, hey Max, what's going on?
Going good, going good. I still haven't seen her in like 7 years.
I'm never giving up that bit.
I know you're never giving up on it.
You gotta give me props for a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, you've been doing that since the farmer's market. That's how long you've been doing it.
Very long time.
How's it going, Max?
It's going all right.
Made your mind up yet?
Still deciding. Got to do some canvassing.
Yeah.
See how people are feeling right now.
Yeah. I can't lie, mate. I thought it was just a bit drab. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think it's just really boring. There's nothing
I'll be
exciting
like,
going there.
Two of the candidates running can't run. Well, one dropped out, and then the other one, and Edgar can't run.
Yeah, so it's difficult to really see what's going on right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Blaine County's a bit more interesting in terms of candidates, I'd like to say.
Yeah, it generally is a surprise because usually it's more people going for the south.
Yeah, it's well, there's loads of the clans running, but I think that's the clans being the clans.
Yo,
you know what I mean?
can I get a
Of
combo,
course. But
please?
you never know.
Thank you.
You never know. Stranger things have happened, right? I think I think it'll be a good race between me, Jimbo, and Benji.
Jimbo's going to be interesting. He's probably going to get all the BCSO vote.
Oh, thank
I wouldn't be so surprised.
Thank you.
Have to
What-
wait and
what
see.
do you
Be
think,
so
by the
sure.
way? First or second one?
I guess if I'm being
Hello.
honest with the
The
feedback.
pizza or the
No.
police?
Hello.
Let me just serve.
Oh, is that you, Maeve?
Hello, how you
I
doing?
do need to
Yeah,
dash.
doing good, doing good.
Mhm.
Is the liquid library okay?
Yes, we're doing okay. Do you have a moment to
See that?
talk?
See that?
Once you get your
Yeah.
food, that is.
No.
Yeah, of course. Let me just grab this and then I'll.
No, he's like, he's trying to say hey.
Right, perfect.
Hello there,
Yeah.
deputy.
Let's talk to Maeve. I want to talk to some officers, even if they're in BCSO, kind of see how PD's feeling right now. About how everything's going.
Thank you.
So much. Let me just grab your food.
Again, a lot of canvassing. I don't want to do much like of the election stuff, to be honest. I want to just talk to people. That happens more naturally than like plan a million different meetings with every gang leader.
Oh shit.
Because again, most of them have already heard the spiel from every single mayor.
Thank you. You too. So,
Mind if we talk over here? So I've been trying to get opinions on it at the moment, and I know you're BCSO, but how are you feeling about like the mayoral candidates for the South right now?
I'll be honest. I have no idea who's running for the South.
At the moment, it's Edgar, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to run.
Edgar,
Yeah. I think he's
the gang leader.
wishing on a dream right now. Well, Benji Ramos is running for the North, if you didn't know about that.
Fucking hell.
But it's him, it's Alana Reviews, Michael Razzle, and Party Hardy. Those are the current electoral people. Surprisingly, not many people. A lot more people running for the North.
My God.
But the main reason I'm asking because I'm debating about maybe throwing my ring in the hat. Ring in the hat in the ring. Sorry, mix that up a bit there.
Oh, throw your ring in the hat. You think
Throw my ring in the hat.
You do that. I would vote for you over any of those people. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just trying to get an idea of like how are things in PD right now? Is everything going good? Are the things going wrong?
I I mean, I'm not really command or anything, so I don't know. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that goes on, like in the upper, what do you call it? Upper hierarchy
Hmm.
that I don't know about. So like, I don't know if it's like going well or not. Um, Personally, I think BCSO is doing good. I think LSPD is doing good.
Okay.
I think if there were to be any changes from what it is right now, it could probably like be worse based on those candidates.
Hmm.
Like if one of those candidates was to make someone
Hello, how's it going?
chief or
Yeah.
sheriff that maybe was a bad fit, that would probably be bad.
I definitely would want to make some talks with people before that decision, or bring it to a vote. I personally don't really agree with the idea of mayors choosing the chief, but you know, it's a power that we have.
I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, it's an odd choice.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, I'm just trying to. Nothing confirmed just yet. It's just no one seems interested in the current candidates. Like we had a debate yesterday, and it was just dead. It was so boring.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know any of those people. I would vote for you personally, because what, 2 of them are criminals?
Well, in one, Lana Reviews is no longer a criminal. Michael Razzle is part of Nino's cabinet at the moment for the last year.
Brilliant.
He's very much a paperwork guy. The thing is, I don't have any like grand plans. I don't want to go through the whole spiel with everyone like, oh yeah, what do you want? Oh, I'll do this, I'll do this. I want to be just a more approachable mayor, you know? On the ground sort of mayor.
Yeah.
I've got some ideas, but obviously I'm not going to say like, oh, I'm going to write 1,000,001 different legislations. In my opinion, we've already got way too much of that.
Yeah. What do you think about VAFs being removed?
I don't really know much about the previous system to know, to be honest. Is there a replacement, or is it just like...
I think there's going to be some sort of seizure system, but I don't know why on earth VAFs were removed in the first place.
Hmm.
Like,
That's an interesting
they
one.
were good. I liked VAFs.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really understood people using their personal vehicles for like every single robbery in the world. You know, why use a supercar to go rob a convenience store, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like at that point you kind of got to make some adjustments yourself. But, you know, people don't have self-control.
No, they don't.
Same way that I can't say that I'm going to completely fix the senior buns issue here either. I've got some ideas of what I want to do. I think it doesn't just come down to who owns it.
Oh. Yeah, I would vote for you.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of mulling it over right now. I want to talk to EMS and doctors, see how they're feeling with things.
Have you spoke to PD?
Not much of PD, you're the first one I've talked to.
I'm to a meeting.
I could probably pop by. Again, I haven't officially said anything just yet. Again, I don't really even have like a large platform either. I'm kind of just seeing how things go on. Again, just because it seems like no one's interested in the current ones, you know?
No, yeah. Who would you want as Blaine County mayor?
Ooh, how are the options right now?
I think the only one I know is Jimbo and Junior Huntley, and I'm not voting for Junior Huntley.
Fair. I think Junior does have a good head on his shoulders, but I don't know.
He's giving way too much like PR vibes.
The typical sort of mayoral spiel.
Yeah, like it's just he's saying mush, and there's no like meat to his words.
No substance. I'd be interested to see Jimbo as mayor, I will admit. Just because he is someone that does spend time up there. I think that's a big thing.
Yeah.
I want whoever's in Blaine County to actually care about Blaine County. Not just running for the position. I mean, I will say, I can give that positive to Princess. She did care about Blaine County. Obviously, she did some wrong things along the way, and that can't be excused.
Did she get... What happened with that? I wasn't here last night.
I think maybe she got impeached. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it went well from what I saw on Twitter.
I can't see anything.
Nothing on her record?
No.
Maybe it went well then. Don't know if she's able to run or not.
I'm not voting for her, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe people have their time in office. She obviously she was only mayor for 1.5 terms, but she's also in the previous 2 mayoral cabinets too.
The only thing that I really felt the only like good thing that I noticed she did was put McNulty as sheriff. He's a good sheriff.
Oops, sorry, I gotta take this. But
no
appreciate the
worries.
talk.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see you around, and I hope
See
you
you
do well.
around. Hello there.
Max,
Hello.
how are you?
Doing well. Yourself?
I believe you owe us an amount.
Yes, I do have that ready.
Would you be transferring it into the offshore account, or would you be doing cash transaction?
I do have it in cash.
I'll be waiting in the room.
All right, give me maybe 30 minutes just to get it all together. I'll have it in there soon.
Sounds good. You can leave it in here. I'll get Charlie to pick it up, okay?
Alrighty, sounds good. Alright, let's go get this sorted. I'm just happy to get the money out the way. Who's that? That's Mr. John Faceless. That's the big blue man himself. That's the blueberry himself. Basically, we're paying for all the rifle bodies that we've been given. That's what the $7 million is. It's capped, yeah. So it's 7 million. How many cases do we need for $7 million? Hey, Fugly, thanks for 7 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, Fugly. Appreciate the support. So each case holds 250, right? Oh god, we're gonna have to do so much back in and out. Oh god. It's gonna look sus as hell. $28 boxes. We had 6 boxes before. Oh god, am I gonna have enough space for this? How much space am I gonna need for this? Go in through the back? That's what I'm thinking, but it depends if the chair's open or not. Actually, I could always just leave it in the room below that, to be fair. However, I couldn't tell them that. Alright, so 28 minus 6, that's 22. I can carry 6, not 6 at a time. I can carry like 5 at a time. Yeah, 5 at a time. So 22, I'll need to do 4 trips plus 2. 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's 250 per box, and it's 50 weight per box too, which is my concern right now, is I don't have enough space in this car for all the boxes. Dios to meost. 5. I should have brought the taxi. That has more space. We do have a van parked at Gigi's house, to be fair, that we could use. We also have the glove box we can use too. Boom, boom. That leaves 3 left over. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, let me, I don't need these bandages. Let's leave these here. So that's going to be... Is that 15 so far? Yeah, 15. I can carry another 5. That means I just need to come back for 2. So that's 20. We just need to come back for 2 more. Oh, Dios míos. Actually, is Gigi around?
Hello.
Hey, payments due. I gotta drop it into the room.
Okay. Okay.
So I've gotten like a 26 briefcase. I just need 2 more. It's very, very heavy.
Okay. Do you want me to go grab those briefcases?
Yeah, and if you can meet back at the house.
Okay, I can do that. After that, I have to leave.
Oh, that's fine.
But-
I was gonna put it all
but
into
I
the
will
truck up there.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Just gotta move stuff
Sounds
around.
Good. Yeah. Let me get a vehicle. Where did I leave my vehicle? Here we go. Okay. Yeah. That's why I dumped that money straight on the floor, and I was like, we'll sort it later.
That's a good
Whatever
idea.
they need, we grab from. Take my heli on. Okay. You grab from those green crates first, and then the floor money. And if that is enough, then that's enough.
That should be enough from what I calculated.
Okay. Beautiful.
But yeah, I gotta go back to my because I bought some briefcases to also move the money by 1.5 out, so I gotta go grab those from my house as well in a second. So I'm gonna dump
Okay.
these boxes there, go for that, and then move it onto the car. It's gonna be a
Gotcha.
process. I told them it'd take like 30 minutes. They just told me to leave it in that place.
Perfect. Okay. Will do. I also learned something very interesting from Speedy.
Ooh, okay.
You said they were charging what? It's like 8K per body.
It seems
what the
like
final fee
it.
seems to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
give or take a
I'll
bit.
I'll do a little math. What Speedy does is he told them, "Here's how I'm going to pay you to make this easy," and they were fine with it. They were fine with him giving a system. And what he did is he said, "I'm going to give you 20% of all my sales."
Oh,
He said, because the way I do it
okay.
is I do this percent to these people, that percent to those people. So do you mind if I just make it 20% for you to keep it easy? And they were like, that's fine. So I'll do the math and see what benefits us. And if there's maybe a better system, there you go. But I don't mind however they want to do it also. But
Yeah,
I'll check if it's significant.
I think as long as we get it more frequently, that'll also be pretty good. Also than all
but
at once,
having
because
to do
obviously
the
this
big
is
build-up makes us hold a lot.
yeah, but that's also from like the last what 4 months now.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that amount for only 4 months isn't the worst thing in the
Yeah.
world either.
Yeah, that's really not bad for 4 months. So I'm not really concerned. That's really good, in fact.
Just have to put the solid gold plane on hold. Or helicopter. I think a helicopter would be better now with the new options.
Oh, if we could get like a solid gold helicopter, I would be everything.
Yeah,
I
that
wouldn't need anything
5.5
else.
million one. You like the classy looking
God,
one,
we
not the
need it.
Frogger.
Yeah. I need to get my pilot's license. You should do the same. Try to get flight lessons. and
I've
see
got
if
it.
you Get licensed. Oh,
I
you
just need,
already
I need to
licensed?
do my last fixed wing, but I've got my helicopter one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to get my heli one.
It's useful having. I thought the helicopter one was going to be useless, but you know now that we've got better helicopters.
Yeah. With the mini ones that we had before, it kind of sucked, but at this point, pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Then maybe we'll save up for it. We'll see.
Right.
I need to learn about. Isn't there like valet keys now or something? I need to look into
Yeah,
that.
there's courthouse. You can go buy the valet key at the key guy.
Hmm.
It's like 11K. I don't know if I think it works maybe for a limited time, maybe a couple days. I'm not sure how much. I haven't tested it, but you can just give someone a valet key to one of your cars, and then they can just. I think they can take it out of the garage that you leave it in. They can valet it properly. I'm not sure. At the
Okay.
very least, it shows up in their app.
There's currently a
So you might
cargo
just have to check it
crate
out.
above Willie's by your house.
Oh, right.
Okay. Okay, maybe this is going to be a bit harder than I thought. Well, it's going to take us a while to get all the things filled anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
And maybe we wait until
Alright,
that
I'm just
situation's
hitting your
done.
tool now. So you said you want 2?
2, yes. And then I got to quickly nip back to my house to grab the rest. Then we
Okay, sounds
should be
good.
Gucci. We
Did you
should have
see the
enough.
ones that I left on the floor?
Is there some left on the floor?
Closer to the little situation room table on the floor over there. I
Oh,
might not need
yeah.
to buy
Oh,
those
wait, you don't need to buy those 2. That should be enough.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll go grab my other ones, and then we'll take 2 from here, too. That should work.
Perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
So we're all good to go.
Yes, then we should be good to get it sorted. I'm be good to get this sorted just so we know exactly how much we have.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Yeah, they just dropped the crate off. I don't know what they're doing up there. I'm hoping I'm not about to get shot.
Ooh. They're probably, yeah, they're going to drop it off. They're probably going to go back and grab more from the cargo ship. And then there are 3 crates
Oh.
total. So they're going to open that one up there likely.
Yeah, because they've already got a helicopter up there too. Another one, a Frogger. They've got
Yeah,
it
those
all
people are
planned out.
probably going to open it.
'Cause there's no
for
actual way
sure.
up there to that top of that Willie's building, so that's why they're doing it up there.
That's why. Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
It's funny, you know, I've seen people do the cargo crates up on Chiliad, stuff like that, and I've seen them drop it and it just goes tumbling down because it's not a flat surface. Which is always real interesting.
I love that idea. Just grab one, go as high as you can, and drop it and see where it lands.
Mm-hmm. I would love to just grab the cargo bob, bring the cargo crates to the city, and just dump them. Just dump them in the city.
Free for all. Drop one on top of MRPD. See what happens.
That would be good.
I'm sure it won't take them too long to do that, right? Those things don't take long.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm almost to the house. I don't think you need me for anything particular, but I'll help fill the briefcases and I'll count.
Yeah, I'll just need to put it all in the bison. I feel like that's going to be the best way to transport it.
Yeah, for sure.
Which I think still parked at the house. We don't even need it anymore because the material stuff is so easy now.
Yeah, with the boxes. It is still at the house, I believe.
Okay. That's good. Probably use that. Then it's going to take me a bit of back and forth getting it into the library, but it should be fine. It's usually quiet around there this time of day unless someone's doing a bank truck.
Yeah, that's usually the loudest thing.
Yeah, someone did a bank truck at the Liquid Library the other day. I think there's like a 2-hour holdout inside. PD had no idea what to do because they didn't know the layout. Didn't even know the
my
printer room
favorite.
existed.
Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm pulling up.
Perfect. I'm just getting to my house right now. You'll be able to see my X-Class vehicle as well.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah. See, I think 28 is right for 7 million, right? I think my maths there is correct.
Because it's 250 per. Let me see. Yep. That's perfect.
Perfect. Please. And moving this amount of stuff around definitely is a bit.
It's a bit spooky.
It's a little bit spooky. I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff on the ground so I can carry as much as possible.
Apple is around if
Ooh.
you want to call anyone for muscle. But if you
Okay.
feel like you're going to be able to quietly transport it yourself, then it's probably better to not convoy.
Yeah, I've never had any issues. You know, all it takes is one time, but if something arises, I'll give them a call.
For sure.
Isn't
I
easy to
mean-
move this sort of stuff.
And I'm sure if anyone does try to like rob you or something and it's successful, you could tell them. You could tell the guys, the bosses.
That is true. They'd probably be able to assist.
Yeah.
They know the way they
Like, don't have
operate.
muscle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a shooter, have a million bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
And it is certainly their money.
Exactly. Yeah, I think they would do something to recover it if that were the case.
I was kind of wondering if something would have happened yesterday at the debates.
Oh, I just heard something blow up outside.
Ooh, probably helicopter.
Let me go look.
Think it's safe to come in?
Oh, they're shooting. That's
Ooh.
why.
You think I can quickly get into the house, or best not risk it?
The chopper with the cargo bob is falling to the ground right now. They're out of it and running.
Got you. I haven't seen any PD go up the highway just yet.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a cargo. I haven't heard any horns.
Me neither.
I'm going to see if I can quickly get in. Or maybe start moving stuff after it's all done.
I hear shooting. I think it's down near the clothing store.
Okay. I'm Pulling in now. I'm pulling into Leto now.
Okay.
I think if I'm quick and just kind of
Don't finish
avoid.
shooting now.
I mean, the car I'm in obviously should hopefully obviously not be a gang car. Not in a Stratum or something.
Yeah.
Let's sneak over this way. Make sure I do not get blasted.
Take it. I'm just
Last
hop in
vehicle
real
is
quick 'cause
parked.
the Lily's parking lot is where the chopper is. Run in.
Oh, yep. I think I may have just gotten just in time.
That's why I stood here near the door. Yeah, if you look out this window.
Oh
you
my
can
god,
see-
yeah, it's literally right there.
Yeah. One guy just ran toward us, so I think there's one guy at the chopper. Is the guy that was flying it.
Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, whoever it was shot out the blades of their helicopter. There's a frog without his
Yeah.
blades on the roof.
Yeah.
And that means they can't even get down.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that.
I mean, that's just there for the taking right now.
Yeah.
I might have left my lockpicks. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no, may have spoken too soon. No, it's still okay.
I'm gonna call Apple real quick.
Good idea. I'm gonna put this downstairs. Bad timing on that. Gotta move $7 million, but suddenly cargo conflict happening. Diost meost. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay, so that's 1.5 million so far. Which I probably should. I'll move the complete ones upstairs. Just so I know that they're complete. I need to fill them up and do this as quickly as possible. So I don't leave the car unattended. Boom, boom. We're about to be like the biggest loot box in the city. You know, as long as no one notices, you know. Just a clean $7 William. Boom. Oh. Boom. Okay, so that's another 1.5. So that's 3 mil so far. Boom. Get these filled. Boom. Boom. Start going from this one. Close those. It's nice having that middle room that we kind of do all the business with the faceless. Definitely makes it a bit easier for us. Less risky drop-offs, that's for sure. Filled right. All those filled. Perfect. What are we up to now? I think that is... What, is that 6 mil now? Am I wrong? No. That's going to be... Boom, boom. That is 20... Is that 20? No. 1, 2, 3... This Milky Mountain is confusing me. I'm going to just put it there. Okay, so that is 18 so far, right? How do I get an odd number like that? What did I do wrong? Why is there an odd number here now? What? It should be in fives. Okay, anyway, that's 5, 5. So that is going to be 18 so far. We need 28 total. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's because we can carry 6. That's why. That's why it was at an odd number. I'm stupid. I forgot that I cleared my inventory so that I could carry more. Boom. 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 We almost got through it all. I think there's just going to be a little bit more after this. Then we should be good. Oh, there's the cargo horn. There's the cargo horn.
It's still ongoing. No one's actually grabbed the crates, so I think everyone's dead. Or they've all gotten out, maybe? No cops have showed up, though, so I'm gonna call Apple.
Ooh, okay. We're at... So we are at 24. Need 4 more. Again, this is like the worst timing for this sort of thing to be happening. I'm sure the faces won't mind being a little bit delayed. I said we're just going to leave it there for them. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Open. Boom. Okay, and then we start taking from this one. Let's see what we got. Go. And we should have a decent bit left over. Technically, we have $14 million cash right now. So even if we do lose it, technically we could pay it. Ideally not, of course. Of course. Okay, boom. That should be enough. Now comes the fun of transportation. Oh god, they're literally right outside too. We should have enough trunk space, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but we should be okay. It's gonna be 50, right? 50 times 28. Yeah, so we got enough space. The Bison holds 1,500 storage.
Normal mask and get goggles. You get goggles. No. No way. Yeah.
It's going to take a few trips back and forth to get it all into the secret room, but we should be okay. As long as no one's at the library, we should be okay. Hopefully. We'll see. Again, just very much unfortunate time with all this.
I didn't go eat, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know. But
I don't know when you can tell when these sort of things are done too.
yeah, I'll
What's going on? We're currently moving $7 million down to the library to pay the faceless. However, a cargo crate literally dropped right over there.
Someone else.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not gonna touch it if it's besties.
That's
Unless-
fine. That's
unless
fine.
They're all down.
I don't know.
All
I
down.
don't know how much time we give this.
Yeah.
This is an interesting situation. Worst timing.
Well, someone who I think is Ming, I was yelling at him to get off the lawn. He's at the front corner of the house and he ran south that way, and I haven't seen anyone.
Oh,
So,
I did see a car move from that way. There's like a Lamborghini looking car.
yeah.
Maybe it's all done, but
I don't know.
it's really risky to move this money out right now.
Yeah, do you think you can wait until later?
I think they'd understand. Like I said, they just asked me to leave it in there, so they'll be back.
Oh, okay.
They'll be around to collect it later. I just filled up all the ones here. I think these crates last a while, right?
They do now, yeah. If any of these are looking, yeah, these should be okay. These should be okay for a while.
Perfect. Doesn't take too long to transfer. I can fit like 6 in my pockets at a time.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd do it after storm, maybe.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I could wake up here and try to help you move it.
It's fine if you're busy.
Okay. Well, it's time for me. I'm gonna sit here and eat food.
Oh, yes,
until-
go ahead. See what I can get done. I don't know if I call back Mr. Faces. I've been trying to make a case of like never calling them directly. They call us. Because then there's at least like, we can say, oh, hey, yeah, we're a taxi driver. They call us all the time. Is it illegal to give a taxi ride, you know? I feel like maybe it'd be best to wait till Storm then. If this is all happening. Because again, this is like the worst timing for something like this to happen. Literally on our doorstep. Even guns would be better, because transporting guns, because at least we can just get in our car and go. We got to do a lot of like back and forth for this. Which is definitely tricky. How long do these sort of things typically take? I guess it depends if it does get countered or not. I'm sure after Storm will be fine. Again, if we have Gigi helping us then too, that would be pretty good. More hands, the better. Raina might be in the library after Storm, but that should be okay. Typically, the briefcases last like 2 days, so we're good. As long as we don't take 2 days to do this, we should be okay. We could always try and run out with some of the briefcases now, just so we have less to move later. That might be an idea. Like, grab a bunch on us, run out, and then just go down to the library. And then just say, more later, situation came up. Because that'll be 6, and that'll take just 22. I'll leave 22 left. And we can carry it like this. And again, that's just less that we've got to transport later too, which is good. Again, it's just scary to kind of run out right now. Yeah, we haven't had gunshots in a while, so I'm assuming the fighting's done. They probably grabbed what they could and dipped. Definitely interesting strategy, though, using an inaccessible roof. Yeah, GG has dipped till Storm. I think it might be safer to move the majority of it after Storm. We've got like $1.5 million in our pocket right now. Getting our X-Class and Zoom, and that's just less that we've got to move later. I think that may be the play. Well, I can fit one more. Wait, I could have been carrying an extra one this entire time. I should take point in inventory management. Now that's going to be a lot more. Okay, let's do this. We can't just stay in here till Storm. Can we ride? Let's go. That is true. We do have a fast car if needs be. I was telling you we could load some into the back here, but it's just best not to spend time there. Like, get out, lock the door, and run. Just gotta think, if anyone's able to get in there, or if anyone thinks we're moving stuff into that building, that busts the whole operation. And who knows if PD's in that area right now. It's best to look like we're not moving stuff and we're just zooming. That's a much better look. So after storm, we gotta head up there and get the rest sorted. Now that we zoom. Apparently if we get pulled over and searched as well, don't have anything illegal on us. Suspicious, but not illegal. God bless this X-Class car. A mayoral vehicle if I've ever seen one. And we zoom. Yeah, hopefully we should be able to get all this moved pretty easily. Technically, I could always go grab the 1.5 million from our house as well. I don't think there's any need for that. I don't think they're in any rush. They just want to make sure this money's out of the economy. It's nothing urgent. And luckily, we're the only person with keys to that room, so it's not like anyone else can even go in and yoink it. Or sploink it. Or glorp it. Well, there is actually a livery you can get for this vehicle that is the Union Jack. It's literally the Union Jack. But it is a lot more obvious than just subtle blue. I'm even it like this. Again, I don't want... Oh, God. That's the thing. I don't want to campaign much. I don't want to go on the whole campaign trail or anything like that. I want to just kind of take the Andy Jones approach. You can vote me in if you want me in. Basically just having us there as an option if they don't like the rest of the candidates. And if we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Simple as that. Hopefully no one's here. Okay, my game just crashed. Love that. Okay. Thank goodness we weren't moving more money. That wasn't even like an error crash. My whole thing just stopped. That was like a scene from... That was at the end of The Sopranos right there. Max just walked into his office and got shot. But it's up to interpretation if he got shot. It does this sometimes. Like it closes my entire Steam as well. I gotta reboot Steam too. It's very odd. I don't know why this happens. Again, worst timing. Definitely the worst timing for that. Funny timing though. Don't stop believing. Killed by Mr. John Faceless. I've never had that happen inside the Liquid Library before, though. It could be a curse, that is true. The curse of money, the curse of wealth. Hey, John Faceless might just not be happy with Max, you never know. Did someone pay an Etsy witch to curse me? Damn it. I gotta pay someone to do a counter spell. I gotta make 2 Etsy witches fight. Only the grandest will survive. Oh well, we'll loan back in. We'll get that money in there, then we get the rest of it moved after storm. Nope. See, now I'm paranoid if I lock the door. I'm pretty sure I did. Nope. Alright, load back in where we had popped. Hopefully no one's there with a gun. Speaking of gun, there's a gun underneath the desk. Maybe that's what shot us. It was the butler in the library with the candlestick. Oh, we're just gonna... Do we put it on here or do we just... I feel like we just kind of gotta dump it, right? Let's just dump it. Here we go. I'll leave a note as well. After storm. Oh, let's make sure no one's spying on us. Also, again, yeah, the door... We wouldn't have been able to use the back door because this is locked still. It's a pain that this is locked. I would love to do more smuggling, like using the fake secret room to come over here, but it's just... We can't do that, unfortunately. It's always... Gosh dang locked. Okay, no, we're good. There we go. Move that cash, move that money. And we'll get the rest moved after storm because it's just too risky otherwise. I'd rather not bring out $7 million hard cash into a war zone. That PD potentially might also go to. It's probably the smartest idea not to do that. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get a good few meetings done today with the mayoral stuff. Just kind of get a feeling around town. So far, my theory might be correct that just no one is interested in any of the candidates. It doesn't seem like anyone's like really enthusiastic about it. I mean, even you look at Twitter and stuff, like you don't see anyone really like tweeting out like, oh yeah, definitely vote for this person. Except for Edgar, which again... He can't really run. It's going to take a miracle for him to be able to run. And whether or not that miracle happens, gotta wait and see. I'm pretty sure as soon as he puts his thing on the docket, it's going to get removed. I think he's waiting till like very last minute to put it on there. For that very reason. Actually, has anyone else submitted their application? Or is it still just the same people? It's still the same people. It's just Alana, Party Hardy, and Michael. That's it. You know, basically the idea is that we're just going to put our name on there as an option. If people want that, that's fine. I don't want to do too much campaigning because that's the part that I hate most about mayoral stuff. People may not like that, but, you know, I'm open. I'm around. That is kind of our campaigning. We are around. I think Max has good reputation with people too. Obviously, I do have some ideas, but I don't have like a huge platform like reform the police or, again, you know, fix the food court 100%. I think it's about helping the food court, not about fixing it. I think saying fixing is kind of a bit of a disservice to the people that actually do work there. Because there is people that do work there pretty dedicatedly. Now we could go and try and move another 7. Then that'll only leave, that'll be like half of it. It might not even need the, if we do that. I did see PD heading up that way, so do gotta be careful. Or again, we just play it safe and wait until after storm at this point. We've got about 20 minutes till storm. I was just thinking, if we get all of this moved now, at least another 7 moved now, that leaves only 14 left to move after storm. Which, if GG's helping us, technically we could do that between us. We can at least go see what's happening in Lido. Not much else to do right now while we wait. Another person I want to try and talk to today is JJ. Maybe Eliana as well. See how she's feeling. Again, from like, person that runs a food stall perspective. I will say, we'll definitely be taking a bit of a different approach to Edgar, because Edgar's like very much out there campaigning, doing rallies and stuff like that, which I really do respect. I just think we'll be doing a bit differently. Like I said, be an option for people. The truth be told, Max doesn't really want to be mayor. It's just, it doesn't seem like the other candidates are people that really people want. And we still got a clean record, so why not? We're gonna get busted at some point for the gun trade stuff. May as well have one last hurrah. I mean, that would be a good way to end the mayorship, though. 2 mayorships, 1 in 3.0, 1 in 4.0, both ending with impeachment. That would be kind of sick. Because again, we're not like extremely careful with the gun stuff. We're pretty reckless with it, all things considered. I imagine Nino is probably a lot more secretive with it, a bit more careful with it than we are. Hence why probably nothing happened to him during his terms regarding it. We, on the other hand, we're very sloppy. That is kind of purposeful. We could be a lot more careful with it. But where's the fun in that? Sometimes you just gotta do it sloppy style, and that's okay. Let's go see. We'll quickly refuel the car and see what's happening. Like what the police presence and stuff like that is. Just saw a van go by. I'm trying to think, do we actually know any officers in the LSPD that we can talk to? I don't think we really know that many officers, full stop. The main ones we do know are pretty much the BCSO officers, primarily. I hear helicopters. Okay, so there is still... Oh, yeah, so there is still situations going on here. Let's not risk it. Let's just refuel the car and go. Bjorn is BCSO. The thing is, though, BCSO is still going to be able to vote. Remember, you get 1 vote for the North, 1 vote for the South. Oh, let's get this quickly refueled. Yeah, this is still very risky up here. Let's head back. Oh my god, there's so many officers there. No, that got changed. Nino got that changed, which may bite him in the back now. let's just get out of here. Oh my god, yeah, they're full. Yeah, we're definitely gotta leave it. I guess the shootout did continue after we left because they were staging, and we saw that other helicopter go by. Yeah, let's get the rest of this sorted after Storm then. Too risky otherwise. Again, very unfortunate timing on that. Extremely unfortunate timing. Thanks, Thorfy. I know you got my back. We just gotta drive like a regular civilian. Nobody would be the wiser. Yeah, it seemed like they were just rolling in there, so it's probably a good idea that we do leave it. I guess we left at a good time with the house as well. Because the house was literally right where the gunfight was happening, to the point where we saw people right outside the window. Hopefully everything turns out okay. Hopefully I remember to lock the door. I think On Fire is no longer around. That is one officer that Max would know from SPD. I think On Fire is on unscripted now. How do we get detained in question? Nah. Again, Max has got a good reputation. He's good. Again, we're just casually driving away, not even speeding. Just casually making our way down the highway. Nobody would be the wiser. I know, we'll see though. Like I said, Max has a pretty solid reputation. I mean, we could go speak at a MRPD meeting as well, but again, campaigning. Ugh. Obviously, that probably may sway a few votes. Part of me just kind of wants to see how much weight Max's name does hold, too. We'll see. That is true. People do need to know that we're running. We're still umming and awing about it at the moment. Nothing for sure just yet. We want to talk to EMS and doctors and see how they feel. Because then if there's a candidate out there that people really do like, that they think is going to do a good job, we'll leave it to them. The only reason we're really running is because it doesn't seem like anyone's interested in any of the current candidates. The only one that people seem even relatively interested in is Edgar. And he can't technically run. I've got some ideas that I could probably talk about though. Like again, I know I probably wouldn't mention the farmers market because that's very much like a wishful idea. One thing I definitely want to do is maybe simplify legislation. It's too much otherwise. He can run and that he can't. If so, why can't he run? I mean, he can't run because he's a felon. That's been a very strict thing since like early 3.0. There's no real loophole there. If you got stuff on your record, you're removed from the ballot. That's how it's always been. I mean, he can contest it, but the thing is, contestment period's kind of already done. you know? If you wanted legislation changed, it realistically should have happened like a month ago. It's a bit too late now. Realistically, it needs like a lot of change for that to happen. And I feel like that opens a large floodgate as well that probably shouldn't be opened. In all honesty, I don't even like that people get expunged to run for mayor. Part of me does feel like maybe it should be a more civilian thing, but it does mean that you get more interesting candidates ultimately. Yeah, exactly. He's got unexpungible stuff. It's going to be a big uphill battle either way. There's a reason why those charges are that way. It's because those are meant to be the oh shit charges. Otherwise, you may as well just make them felonies. So there is a reason why those charges exist. They're meant to be the oh shit charges. And unfortunately, Edgar has them. I do think that Edgar would make a good mayor, though. He'd definitely keep things pretty interesting. I think he would definitely be a mayor that would take, like, definitely go against the gangs. Unfortunately, Max is definitely not that sort of mayor. I do believe that the city needs a mayor that would actually go against the gangs. I feel like that is actually something that the other Maximillian did pretty good. He was very much against the gangs. Willing to piss them off, basically. Yeah, maybe not like against them is the right word for it, but he was willing to piss them off. Nino wasn't that sort of mayor willing to piss criminals off. He was very much for criminals for the most part. I mean, hell, like the whole VAF thing. So I don't fully understand what that is all about. Oh, hold on. Let's get this open since this is about to go moldy. And unfortunately, not many people order the hard stuff. Part of me does wish that, again, if he is able to actually run, I'd probably drop out of the running. Because again, I generally think that he'd make an interesting mayor. Oh yeah, the other mayor, Max, definitely had some mistakes along the way too. Not saying that he was 100% a good mayor. But he definitely wasn't scared to piss off the gangs, and I do respect that. The thing is, the reason why a lot of mayors don't go against the gangs is because ultimately gangs make up 90% of the server. That is your voter base. That is your constituents. Is the gang members of town, the criminals. And it's part of the political game, you know? You gotta play to people's favor. That is just how it be. Let's see, so we'll get all that other stuff sorted after Storm when, you know, there isn't a million cops up there. We might actually be able to squeeze everything in here too, now I think about it. Like, we might be able to squeeze all of the briefcases into this car now that we've already moved 7 of them. Actually, no, we won't be able to because there was... No, was it 7? No, it was about 7 that we weren't able to fit in. Because it's 2 plus the 5 that we... you know, left at the house. So technically, we could actually fit all of the other crates in this. Maybe we'll wake up the apartments to bring this car up as an option. At least it's much faster. And no one would suspect it either. People suspect Bisons to be filled with something. At the very least. God, the streets are weirdly empty. I don't like this. Where's the locals? Hello? On the trunk, 3 in the glove box, and Japan, that's 21. Yeah, that's perfect. Because we took 7 down already. And we just delivered 7, so that actually works out. Exactly the right amount. In fact, we can fit 7 in our pockets, not 6. So that'd be 22. FYI. I think. Yeah, no, yeah, we can fit that amount. As long as we don't put anything else in our pockets for now, we should be okay. But you know, I don't know. I'm still mulling over the mayor stuff. Like, I know what sort of headache goes into being mayor. There's a lot of headaches that go into it, and it is something that could very much tarnish Max's reputation too. Like, there's benefits and downsides to it. It definitely gives us a lot more to do, that's for sure. But it very much puts a target on Max's back as well. Especially if he's going against Michael Razzle and Nino. Because let's be honest, I know Nino keeps saying that Michael Razzle isn't like running for him, but he also is defending him at any turn. As evident with the rally in there. So I wouldn't be surprised if a similar thing would happen. Because obviously it's going to be a case of like, if you're not with me, you're against me. Yeah, well that's the thing. I don't think a lot of people are going to vote for him for that reason. Everyone's kind of sick of Nino. Not to his fault. Like I said, I think he's done some interesting stuff and has tried his best. But he's also been a mayor for a solid year. To give a frame of reference, it's almost been 2 years since 4.0 came out. Well, I guess take away 5 months, but still, you know. It's been a year and a half, right? Yeah, a year and a half of 4.0, and we've only had 2 mayors so far. I think we're at least on our 7th or 8th mayor in 3.0 at this point. Either know him as Nino's guy that won't know him at all. Well, that's the thing. He is very much more a paperwork guy. I do think paperwork is important for mayorship. But we've also had a year of paperwork mayorship. Like I said, I can't think of any events or like big out there on the street sort of things that Nino has done over this last year. He's very much kind of been a more paperwork, you know, political talking sort of mayor. What Max wants to be is a more on the street sort of mayor. Like, you know, I'm probably still going to do taxi work and still do stuff with the Liquid Library alongside it. Wish Mickey would come back and run. Honestly, I would be 100% fine with being Mickey's deputy mayor. Because I know the reason he isn't running is because of the fact that he isn't around much, but I don't care. I'd be happy to be his deputy mayor. He just comes in, has some fun for a little bit. Cause a bit of chaos in town. I would love that personally. Out of business compromise if you win. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't even know who I'm going to have in my cabinet. Or if I even want lots of people in my cabinet. I don't know how I'm going to go about it. Because that's the thing. Do I really want, you know, Nino whispering in my ear while I'm mayor? Whether Michael likes it or not, he is seen as Nino's right-hand man, basically. And I gotta be honest, one of the things I kind of want to do is remove a lot of Nino's legislations. Primarily the ones that are just, like, useless. I want to cut down the fat of the legislation because there's way too much. I think there's a bit of a case of over legislation. I'd love Gigi to be part of the cabinet if she wanted to. Gigi, Delver. Like I said, I don't want to be bogged down with paperwork during this mayorship because that's what my first mayorship was. I was just bogged down with paperwork, bogged down with dealing with things that were out of my control. And I hated it. I want to try and take a bit more of a Mickey approach, you know? Just kind of go out there and do things. Not sit inside the office all day. Or, you know, be stuck in 24/7 mayoral meetings over this, that, or the other. I know that is part of the job, obviously, but I can play it however I want. I said I've always said that I think Mickey's the person that treated mayorship the best. Just went around saying, screw you, I'm the mayor. And just did whatever the hell he wanted. Obviously, Max won't go to that extent, but you know, some inspiration from that. Because again, the city's had like a pretty straight, semi-straight-laced, pretty forward mayor for the last year. Even Max was that to an extent too. Lang was a pretty good mayor. I mean, I'd love it if Lang ran again, but I know he's probably done with that. I enjoyed being deputy mayor for Lang. See, another big thing that I'd love to do, but I don't know if it would be possible as mayor, is try and distribute some of the club buildings to people. I don't know why it's so strict that you can't let people run the VU or run Tequila La or run Bahama Mamas. I don't understand why that's so strict. Just if they don't use it, get rid of them. At least have people that want to try and bring some life to those places. There's a lot of potential in those buildings that unfortunately go pretty much to waste. I understand that one of the reasons is because there is money running spots inside, but that doesn't... People can still do the money runs. Maybe people will try and hold it down, sure, but... I'm not like gonna give anyone like mechanical ownership. Just simply say like, oh yeah, you own this, go have some fun with it. Sometimes just saying that is enough for people. Gives them motivation. It's the same way that we're not technically able to own the Liquid Library right now. It's because it's a government-owned building. Or, you know, isn't a government-owned building. It's... Ugh. Headache. I'm gonna spin. Come on, nail it, nail it, nail it. Storm hit? Storm hit. That probably, hopefully won't save. Nailed it. Easy. I definitely think we'd get a lot of people supporting us if we were mayor. Like I said, there hasn't been a single person that's told us otherwise right now. I'm waiting for someone to try and convince Max not to run for mayor. I'm hoping Andy will be that someone, please. Or at least maybe someone else runs for mayor that maybe has a bit more presence. I'd love Sadie Cooper for mayor. Honestly, that's all people I'd want to work with for mayorship. Try and support that RP. I was thinking as well, there's someone in town who's trying to do media stuff right now. I'd love to try and support that with mayorship too. Maybe create some sort of like news credentials that you can get, you know? Like registered news companies that can get some news credentials with some benefits to it. Yeah, Postmaster General Sadie. Well, the thing is, Sadie isn't the owner of the company. Vince Delver to run? I don't think Delver's got that pull on the streets for that to win. Would Osvaldo's Reddit company qualify? I'd say so. That's journalism. In some way. The thing is, though, I'd have to be strict to keep it to like maybe 2 or 3 companies, because then you'll just have everyone making a journalist company just to get the benefits. When they don't actually do journalism work. Same way that people have mechanic shops, but realistically, all they do is repair their gang's cars and no one else's. Alright, perfect. Loading in. I'm gonna go grab myself a top up on some liquid. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys with a nice dad rock in the meantime. I'm back in just a few minutes. I am back. Got myself a lovely drink with some nice ice in it that is already half melted. I love this weather. Wow, I love the heat. I feel like a goddamn lobster being boiled. Anyway, let's get back in the game. We got stuff we gotta schmoove. Let's get it schmoovin'. Otherwise, Mr. John Faceless is gonna have some words with us. He'll be like, Max. You know, he'll answer the phone, then there'll be like a 10-second pause, and he'll go, Max. You know, like he usually does. Man has like pauses that last forever. Let's see, everything good. Oh, I don't have my tablet on me, do I? It's all good. Let's ride. Time to speed up north and get the rest of this sorted. I heard a gun. Nope, just a regular lobster. Not blue, though. I wish I was a blue lobster. Blue lobsters are cool. There we go. A beautiful X-Class vehicle. Oh yeah, no one cap, that's probably right. He's been doing a great job with the Faceless, though. Haven't heard him say Zaddy once. That must take a lot of restraint for him. Sorry, Zaddy. I believe he says Zaddy. That must take a lot of restraint. Knowing him, a lot of restraint. He's actually a pretty good voice changer too, to be honest. Like, you cannot tell it's him with the voice changer. I've heard some of his other voice changes before and instantly clocked that it's him. That one, though, you wouldn't be able to tell. It very much does disguise his voice very well. I imagine it's very much the cadence he talks in, too. A lot more like slow talk. And less zaddy. Hopefully the cargo stuff's been cleared up now. But hopefully Andy will be around today and she can convince us otherwise. Like I said, we just need someone to say no. Don't run for mayor. I think Andy will hopefully be that person. We'll see, though. We'll see. I said, I imagine there's probably still some people waiting to submit their application, too. I just can't imagine that it's only 3 people running for the South. I can't imagine that. There's got to be more people waiting. Especially when there's like 6, 7 people running for the North. Still really curious as to why Benji went up north. Again, like I said, if Benji was running, I probably wouldn't run for the South. I think he would make a pretty interesting mayor. I'd be interested to see what he would do. And let's be honest, he'd probably get impeached within the first month. I don't imagine that man has the patience for mayor stuff. Loopholes? I guess I can kind of see that. Well, Benji is running for the North, and he was running for the South and changed his mind. I guess there's a lot less pressure being a Northern mayor as well. In the South, you gotta deal with like everything. You're in charge of every single job on the server. Whereas in the North, you don't really have anything to do with that. Which, you know, is downside to some. What's cares to the North? I don't know. There's been so many like chaos candidates that then just don't do anything chaotic. Remember, Princess was technically a chaos candidate for a lot of people. I guess she did do some chaos. Everyone wants a chaos candidate until you get a chaos candidate. All right, here we go. Because realistically, if you're a chaos candidate, what will happen will be kind of what happened to Pred. You'll probably get shut down pretty quickly. To be fair though, the reason why Pred got shut down is because he's just a jerk to everyone. So there's a lot of people vying against him. Like, he did not exactly make many friends during campaigning. So there's a lot of people out to get him because of that reason. He didn't really play the political game. Sometimes the political game is just smiling and nodding your head. Damn it, all fell down here. That is the political game sometimes. Pred is not that person that does that. Here we go. I think we should be good to move most of this ourselves, to be honest. I think we'll be okay. Let's just double check. We do have money in these, right? Yeah, we do. I know that Pred did that whole thing about being Pred-locked. Everyone's Pred-locked. But the reason is because he did it to himself. I said part of being a politician is sometimes smiling. And all of his campaign promises were basically just fantasy. He had ample opportunity to make casinos up north and just didn't. Let's see. Do we wait for Gigi or do we just start getting stuff moved? Let's see. I do want to get this stuff moved ASAP. Benefit of the vehicle we're using at the moment, though, is I think it should be harder to lockpick since it's a higher class. I think that does depend on class. Granted, it's not like there's going to be anyone around here lockpicking right now. That's good, let's go for it. We should be able to fit all of it in here. Why is there 2 left over in here? Did I forget to move 2? Oh, Dios míos. These are empty, right? Okay, let's go put these downstairs. I guess I just missed 2. Honestly, I think the best mayor of the city so far has been Mumbles. It's a shame that he wasn't able to finish the terms. I think if he had a full term, he would have been amazing. Because again, he's someone that was very passionate about the North. And that's something you can give credit to Princess for too. She at least cared about the North. I think that's something that a lot of Northern mayor candidates kind of lack. They do it just cause. They don't actually care about the North. I gotta be honest, I don't really believe that Junior cares about the North. I don't really believe that. Princess is someone that definitely did care. I mean, she spent most of her time up here. Oh yeah, that's full, okay. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if Junior is actually just a Nino plant again. I still think that Charles is a Nino plant. Granted, he's not running for mayor, but I think technically he is mayor now? Temporarily? Again, because where did he get all that money from? Yep. He has like $15 million. He had like, I think, $8 to $10 million worth of debt. Where did he get that from? The only job that I've ever known that he's made money for is when he worked for Nino. And that was to be court center security. And again, when's the last time you saw Court Center open? The thing is as well, Nino's extremely smart and extremely calculated with things. He knows how to play the game. He's also someone that Max does not want to make enemies with. That's part of the reason why Max backed down from running for mayor all those months ago. He just didn't want to make an enemy out of Nino. Max could bring the North back. I don't really care. I mean, I do care about the North, but I don't think I'd really want him to be the Northern mayor. Was the man doing Nino's guns deals? Unsure at the moment. I doubt Nino was doing it directly. Or if he was, he was probably wearing a disguise. Who knows? Could be Charles, could be someone else. I mean, we know the sort of money the rifle stuff brings in. It would kind of make sense if he got a lot of that from rifle stuff. But it could also be from other stuff too. Who knows? Who knows? We'll probably never know. Well, Max will probably never know. It's best that I don't learn any better with that. The same as before of how Max ran 3.0, he does plan to run a pretty clean campaign, if anything. Max is kind of above shit talking. Max is above that whole stuff in politics. He just wants to see if people would be interested. If they're not, they're not. Don't you like? Oh, perfect. Stacy's around. We'll have a good talk with Stacy soon here, once we get all this moved. We'll just leave this at the library now. We'll park this around back as well so people don't really see us moving stuff in and out. Careful. I think Stacey would be interested to hear her opinion, because I know that they're like one of the few doctors left at, you know, hospital. And it would be kind of nice to know what the kind of the hospital's feeling right now for the election, because that's kind of what we're trying to learn primarily, is how is the people in town feeling about the current election? Do they care? Do they think any of the candidates are good? Okay, closer to the door the better. Lock it, pop it, polka dot it. Gotta use grinder technology. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, okay. No worries. I didn't know we were here. Well, yeah,
That's
it's in
all
the
good.
bottom kitchen, all right?
Much appreciated. Thank you.
No worries. Take care, all right?
Take care. There we go. Almost very bad timing there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Run in, run out. Hopefully no one's robbing our car. Let's grab what's in the glove box. Otherwise, I will forget. We just need to do one more trip and we should be good. Go, last one. Go. Bunch of briefcases there for them. Hope they enjoy. I did hear something pulling up behind here a second ago, but it could have been someone driving past. Okay, we're good. Last set. Rider tech. And I'm interested to see who does run up north, who wins up north. Like I said, I'm just hoping that it is someone that cares about the north. Why isn't this opening? Okay, that was weird. And boom. To quote the orc, job done. And just double check, that is 28? Yeah, that is 28, perfect. You remember? Did I accidentally unlock this? I did. That's what that was. Zug zug. Job's done. Do 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 do. There we go. Easy peasy. $7 squillion moved. See, okay, so that's all good. Let's see, is Gigi around? Let know the delivery's done. Not around right now, that's fine. Just so she knows that she doesn't need to go up north. I didn't get robbed either. Let's go get changed. Want to have some mayoral talks, let's get into a better outfit. We'll have to go back up north at some point and grab the stuff we left to make room in our pockets. That should be fine. Outfits. We are looking for... We'll just go library CEO. I like this look. Maybe not the mayoral look we'll go for. I'll probably bust out my old mayoral suit. Let's see, maybe we should cool down Stacy here to the library. Have a talk with her here. Again, just get a good grasp of what's going on, how she feels, how the doctors in general feel, if she talks to a lot of them. See what's going on. Because again, I think people are thinking like, oh, there's no one there, let's just hire more and get more in there. But that isn't really the solution. There's probably a reason why people aren't working. I think deeper than just the surface level. Let's see. Whenever you're free. Let's see. So let's move that food for the library too. Okay, now is enough to keep it working. Exactly. The thing is, we're just at that point in the wipe now where money doesn't really matter. People don't work for money. Because you gotta think, what are you gonna use money on? Buy a new car? Cool. But how many new cars are you gonna buy? There's no property available. There's no goals in mind. Businesses to run. Money doesn't really mean much. I mean, again, you know, Charles Danger has, well, last I heard, like 15 to 18 million dollars. What does he use that for? There's a lot of money out there, but it's just not a motivation to work anymore. You gotta provide other stuff, more fulfillment than just money. Again, that's the reason why the food court struggles too, is, you know, you can only pay them so much. Because remember, the food court was good for like maybe a week after the receipts were added. But then people just don't need the money. They already got the money. So what really, realistically, is the benefit? What are you spying on?
I'm doing the news.
Oh, doing the news? Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Best of luck. So what's Stacy say? So by the hospital. All right, let's head to the hospital. And we zoom. But zoom respectfully. But it's one of those things where it is just kind of an effect of like the server going on for as long as it does. So I will say that's probably the reason why a lot of people don't run for mayor at the moment too, is because what else is there realistically to do? It's been a year and a half and most mayors have kind of done most of the stuff at this point. Realistically, what else is there to add right now? Like, what could I add to legislation? Make it more interesting. That's why I say that we need more of like a out there sort of mayor than a behind the scenes doing legislation mayor right now. It's because all the legislation is kind of already done. Realistically, we need a Mickey mayor right now. That's what we need. I love the ideas that Mickey was spitballing yesterday if he was going to run for mayor again. I love that. Like the whole idea of like bringing people. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Remember, he had this whole idea of running events that specifically involve people that aren't in the server anymore to bring them back for at least maybe a day or so. I think the James Randall one that I suggested was good. Make a James Randall event of Catch the Randall. Give it an hour. Whoever holds James Randall by the end of that hour wins. But you gotta catch him. And we give him like, you know, grapple hooks, jump boots, all that sort of stuff. Make him as slippery as possible. Access to multiple fast cars. Hell, maybe even give him the ability to instantly lockpick any car. Yeah, kind of like Osvaldo did. But maybe a bit more chaotic. Actually, I didn't see the Osvaldo one. Alright, let's go see Stacy. You know, I think some events like that would be kind of fun. More chaotic events. Stacy here?
Hello.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to see Stacy. Is she around at the moment?
Let me have a look. She is about. I'll give her a call. See if she's on the radio.
Appreciate it.
Stacey, you on radio?
I'd love to have Mickey as the deputy mayor, to be honest. Just come in, do some random stuff ever so often, and dip.
Don't seem to be answering. I know where they are. I'll go get her.
Oh, appreciate it. That's the thing. I don't think people should have to be in the server every single day. I think it's fine for people just to pop in, like, even if it is just once a month, cause some chaos, and leave. I'd love to enable that. It's something that I'd love to enable, you know, April, people like Ray, people that, you know, are busy otherwise, just enable them to come in every so often, cause some chaos, and then dip for a bit. No, like, you know, strong things weighing them down in the server. Just enable them to have some fun.
What up?
Hello. Again, though, we'll see. I want to talk to some people today, see what we can get situated. I'll probably submit the application very last minute. Because we still got 2 days left to really decide.
There is no doctor on duty. We got bamboozled. Oh my god, Stacy! Help!
Yeah, those are definitely me. Hi, Jasper. Hi, Max.
What up?
Hello.
Oh, would you like some privacy?
Oh, yes, we could.
Well, let's get you into the AR and we can have a look.
Hopefully Andy will be awake. Why does this hallway feel small?
It is a bit narrow. That what makes it really claustrophobic is that it has a very low roof.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm not used to low roofs in this city.
Yeah, so when you get in it, like you can, normally you feel like you could stretch your hands up, but in there it just, it feels like the roof is gonna collapse on you.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, these are the therapy rooms, but to be honest, we don't really have very many therapists, so we can use them. We use them for meetings in private, like if somebody wants to talk or stuff.
Oh, that's a good idea. At least it still puts it to good use.
Yeah, they're good rooms. They have little, people do hold therapy up here. Like, I think actually Dr. Jackie does physical therapy in some of these, because you get that privatization.
I think it's a pretty good idea.
So how can I help you today, Mr. Mac?
So I wanted to ask, how are you feeling about the election so far? For the South primarily.
Indifferent. I think that I think I know who's gonna win. But that's just me being naive.
The current runners are, I believe, Michael, Razzle, Alana Reviews, Party Hardy, and potentially Edgar, but I think it's going to take a miracle for him, unfortunately.
So, yeah, those are exactly who I thought. Like US.
I'm just kind of seeing at the moment, because from what I've been able to gauge in town, there's not really like anyone is really excited about any of those candidates. It's just kind of like...
I can tell you, I know who I am excited for, and no one's on board with it,
Who are you excited for?
Who do you think? Who would be the biggest upset underdog? And it happened once, and I think this city tries so hard. I feel like I'm back home, Like, president gets elected, and then the government spends their entire term fighting to get them unelected. I currently, I'm kind of leaning towards Edgar. If he ends up not running because he can't, I will have to end up voting for Roselle. And it's just, what bores me about Roselle is that I think it's just going to be more of what Nino's doing.
A lot more paperwork, legislation than out there.
He's literally Nino's legislation baby. You know what I mean? Like, everything that's in our courts is written like by Michael Roselle.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately you missed the debate yesterday, didn't you?
The hospital was unfortunately busy.
Yeah, I think Edgar said that, but it was, honestly, it was boring as hell. Everyone that I've talked to so far said they were just bored throughout it.
The one that I went to before, I was bored as well. I think that, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we also did the whole thing like, people can ask questions through twatting, but no one really bothered. That's the thing I'm kind of seeing right now, is that no one's really that interested in this election. But the reason I'm asking is because I'm potentially maybe thinking of throwing my hat in the ring.
Oh my god.
And just kind of seeing
I'd
how...
be on board for that.
I also want to ask from... Oops, sorry.
Sorry, that excites me because you're somebody who I think would really push and people would recognize. I mean, I love this for you.
Yeah, it's still kind of a maybe at the moment, to be honest with you. I'm kind of waiting to see how things go. I did want to ask, since, you are here, but how are things at the hospital? How are things with the doctors at the moment?
Alright. I saw a twat yesterday from Alana Reviews that really frustrated me.
Yes, I think there's a lot of that going around with the current candidates, where they're speaking for the hospital without talking with the hospital. Hence why I want to make sure I get a good grasp of what's actually going on rather than making assumptions.
No, so I had it here, as I said. Hi. From? Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Maybe you got clocked up somehow. No, because it can actually know you're clocked up because it can see the blip. Okay, I'll be right back, Max. My other doctor's stuck.
Oh, okay,
Sorry,
all good, good.
my
Yeah, no
doctor's
worries, no
stuck.
worries.
2 seconds.
Again, this seems to be the consensus. Is that people might just vote out of Michael Rosal just because he's the only other option. Again, I think Michael will be good, but it just doesn't seem like people are really that enthusiastic about him. It's more so just, I may as well vote for him. And I do think that most people would actually vote for Edgar if he was able to get through. I just really have my doubts. Honestly, like I said, if we submit our thing and then he does actually make it to the ballot, I'll probably just, drop out of the race. It's more so just to give another option for people, a different sort of approach so people can decide. Again, the idea being that Michael Rosal, he'd be a lot more like legislation, kind of like continuation of what Nino's done. And if people want that, they can vote for him. What I want to do with Max is provide an alternative and just be a bit more on the street sort of mayor. I think it's the best term I can come up with right now for how I want to do him. Edgar, deputy mayor? I don't even know if that'd be possible. I'd love to work with him, though. Max actually does regret how strict he has to be with Edgar in 3.0. He does want to apologize for that. Because I admit, I was very no when I was mayor, and I think that's what made it a lot very unenjoyable for me. I had to say no a lot. This time, I want to say yes as many times as possible, even if it leads to us getting impeached. In fact, the only time we said yes to people in 3.0 is when we got impeached.
Key fob, like the battery died or something, so she was clocked in but couldn't use keys or anything.
Ooh, that's quite odd.
So here's what a compromise I can make, Max. What are you doing in 2 hours and 20 minutes?
Don't know actually. Probably maybe some taxi work, doing some more canvassing, see what's going on in town.
How about this? Perry can confirm. So in 2 hours and 20 minutes, so at 4 p.m. Eastern, we will be holding our first doctor meeting in like 6 months. All the mayoral candidates are going to be coming, and you're welcome to listen to like what we have to say there if you'd like.
Okay.
You know, you can just be like my guest. I don't have to tell anybody what you're doing. But if you want to get a gauge and hear some of the inside of the doctors, we actually have, I think Edgar's going to come and talk. Junior will probably come and talk. Roselle might come and talk. So you'll hear us speaking to them directly, because seeing somebody post, no doctors on duty, vote for me will change that. It was one of the things that boiled my blood, because our doctors are not on duty because of anything government-wide. Hell, we make Max pay now. Perry got us bonuses for like who did the most hours and stuff like that, things we haven't had in years. Literally, there's no one that wants to be a doctor. Nothing else that we can do about it.
That's the thing. A lot of people see things like a surface level issue. I feel like Senior Buns is kind of the same. People see that for the surface level, like, oh, these places are still closed, replace them. More so than wondering, why aren't people opening up their stalls? Why aren't people enjoying working at Senior Buns?
People don't enjoy working at Senior Buns because it's a stupid hostage central, and people can't take. I don't know.
The job's boring.
I have a very different mindset, because I grew up in an era where if I'm gonna work at Senior Buns, I'm gonna be the best fucking Senior Buns employee. That's what I think that you do as well.
I try and strive where I can.
Taxi driver, yeah, you to be a taxi driver, you go all out. You get your taxi, you always dress to the occasion. I pick up on those little things, you know. You did the same with your barista, you were always there, coffee was always fresh, you know. You like if it's something you set your mind to, it seems like you really go for it, you know. And I think people don't see senior buns like that. Everyone sees it like a joke.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
And
I think as well as just the job is the same. Like, you know, there's nothing that really changes from it. From your first day to like your 100th day.
but that's the fault of the senior buns workers. Because you know what, like I do with the neons, we do events. So no one likes doing sanitation then. So what did we do? Well, I started making like sexy Sandy Day. You had to come out instead of dressing, you know, everybody dresses like really baggy and raggedy for sanitation. I think it'd be funny. A bunch of people in bikinis, short shorts, and, you know, some gloves picking up the trash. And people don't think about that. Like, look at my blood drive. You know, I'm dying to do another thing like that.
Oh,
because
yeah, that was great.
I I feel that there, I don't know, too many people just go to work nowadays. No one has fun when they work anymore.
Yeah, I always think back to Burger by the Ocean. They did it best. If I could find some way to bring Burger by the Ocean back, I will. Or at least Burger
I
Shop.
don't even know what that is. But I've heard.
It was the Burger Shop before Slime Shack. And it was ran by Adam, and I think it was Voldo and Leo.
Oh, I thought before Slime Shack was the circus one.
No, that was the sandwich shop.
Okay. See that? Yeah, like I think that the problem with the food stalls is they're number one, they're all independent. I know that sounds ridiculous, but the you got 10 food stalls in the exact same spot and they're all independently owned and and I know that that's just something that maybe can't change, but you know, like I would have rather, because no one would argue if the Raiders had like Mama's Pies opened up as a burger place all the time. But instead, they have to go to the kitchen. They got to go make their stuff somewhere else. They have to own the stall, and then it like sucks.
Yeah, it's a
And
lot.
I wish businesses could apply to be a restaurant.
Do they own Mama's Pies yet? I know they were struggling with that for a while.
I don't know who owns it. I just know I've seen that building.
Alright, yeah, no, apparently someone else owns it, and they can't find out who.
Yeah, like I'll be honest. I don't know what's wrong with the city right now.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, realistically, the mayor can only do so much.
Yep.
I think any mayor promising otherwise is just trying to get your vote.
Why do you think that I'm probably not putting my name in the hat for Santa?
Just not worth the headache. Or you just feel like there's not much you can do with it.
Feels like there might not be much I can do with it. It's just a title. I don't know if I could handle the paperwork. And if people are going to treat our previous Senate director, who has been an absolute joy and wonder the way I'm starting to hear that they did, well, I don't want to work for those people.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that has me dissuaded a bit from mayorship as well. People always blame you for the things you can't do. Most of the things that you actually do try and do.
I mean, what I can tell you next is that, like I said, we'll have a meeting in a couple of hours. You're welcome to kind of come listen to what the doctors say. I don't know what they're going to be able to. I don't think any mayor can actually change the hospital.
Yeah, it's
Let's be honest. What can we ask for that you can give us? I think we're getting max pay already. I mean, what bonuses for MCIs the way like EMS does, but I don't know. To me, that's grimy. That's like, if you're at work and something happens, like I don't pay you extra for doing your job. You know,
You gotta kind of enjoy the job, what you're doing. There's many other ways to get money in the city, and I feel like at this point, money doesn't mean as much anymore.
I've been saying that literally the only reason that I can't ride like a helicopter currently is because for the past 6 months I have used money like toilet paper. I people ask me for stuff and I'm like, here. Because Volda the other day wanted to buy a whippy or a wibbly, some
Oh, you're the one that gave him money for that.
Oh, I didn't give him that much, but I gave him 100 bet. I mean, that's like what, like 30, 40K?
Yeah, it's not
And
bad.
to me, yeah, to me that was just like, like, hey, here you. Friends have asked me to keep friends, and like, whatever. Every time I go buy 10 combos, I paid for all the blood drive stuff out of my pocket, like. So
I think that sort of stuff is really good, though. I think that brought a lot of people down this way.
it did, and I'm trying to get people to come down more. Like, we have specialists here, and people don't know. So, like, for example, Charlie downstairs, the gentleman that got me, he's our pulmonologist, and most people don't know that. Dr. Perry is ear, nose, and throat. So if you're suffering from like really nasty, raspy voice, nasal congestion, see like you want to come there. I think people are already starting to figure out my specialty because I nearly went as it. I'm considered the clown doctor, but unconventional medicine. Like I do everything. Like you don't have to anymore. No, what I meant is you can.
How
go
do you
to
make
like
it
a
more
regular
fun to be
store
a
if you want
doctor?
to. They sell a tablecloth. I know we want to feel good. Okay, I just didn't want you to have to drive, so like, you didn't have to. Okay, I will be in a minute. What was I just? I forgot what my last comment was, but
You were just saying about the specialists.
yeah, like people want to have people come in for that kind of stuff, So I don't know. I would be very happy for you to come talk to our doctors and or at least listen to our doctors in a little while.
Yeah, let me know when it's happening. I'll see if I can make it.
It is 2 hours and 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, I should be able to make that.
Like I said, if you're a little late, it's just gonna be us talking.
Alright, yeah, and I'd love to sit in and just kind of see how it goes. 'Cause again,
I saw it.
I haven't officially announced anything yet. It's just kind
I
of
will.
canvassing, seeing how people feel.
I'd be interested because, like you said, I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that really wants to maybe throw my name in the hat for Sama, but I don't know if I care enough to do it because I don't want to be treated like Carrie.
That's
when
fair.
I think she's sweeter than I am.
It's
Speak of the devil.
things can definitely get pretty brutal in that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, 2 hours. You're welcome to stop by.
Alrighty.
We'll go over. Or you'll hear from more than just me. Yeah, we're hoping to have at least 4 or 5 people here. I'm putting my stuff away, Perry.
Yeah, I'd love to be there.
All right, see you in a bit then, Max.
I'd see you in a bit. Alright, let's see. So who can we talk to next? So it definitely seems like there isn't like too much that a mayor can do for the doctors, but you gotta at least be able to listen to them and see what you can do. I mean, I guess that is what it kind of comes down to. How many people are around that want to be doctors? It's not really the most glamorous of roles. Like, again, it's good money, but what really, like, attracts people to it? It's one of those things, you either love doing it or you don't love doing it. That's kind of what it comes down to. Some people do, some people don't. Let's see. can do. Let me know when works best for you. There we go. You know, people like patch me on the ground mechanics. I mean, I think that is also an issue. I mean, that wasn't mentioned in the meeting there, but I do feel like one of the problems is that people do prefer just to go to Dr. Skip. Again, I heard last week that apparently people were removing the doctors on duty sign just so they can use Dr. Skip, which is pretty gross. That's a cultural issue, then. There's not really much you can do about that. I do think there is a bit of a cultural issue where people just do not talk to each other. Again, it's the same issue at the food court, too. People would rather grab food from their own stools than talk to someone. You gotta remember, for us civilians, that little talk that you get when you're giving someone food or, like, someone ordering food, sometimes that's some of the only interactions you get. It ain't easy out here in these streets right now. And people would rather get the convenience of going to their own stool rather than just talking to someone. Even if that place is open right next to their stool. It's my biggest irk of the guys doing the skim pot. I mean, I don't say it is. I think there's other people that do it too. I was usually whoever owns the stool, but you know, if they're hired on there too. And I get that it might be because, like, oh, maybe you don't like that stool, but at that point, it's, you know, again, it's just supporting other RPers, you know? I get that you may not like that stool or may not like that food, but just support people, you know? Don't treat civilians as just vending machines. I always hate that suggestion as well for senior buns to replace, like, allow vending machines at senior buns. I hate that. I hate that's how some people see civilians as just vending machines, to the point where you will just replace them with such things. That ain't a solution. That's depressing. Yeah, how many places are open right now? Picked up noodles, sushi spa. Okay, there's a few places open. Alright, so we'll see if we can get a talk from Veronica. Let's go do some taxi stuff for a bit, though. I still want to do some taxi stuff. Boom. Go. But again, it's one of those things that isn't really something a mayor can control. Like, I can't... If I was mayor, I wouldn't be able to control people going into their own stalls and grabbing food. It's a cultural issue. The best thing you can do is just make a plea to people, like, please interact with each other. Which, I feel like it's just going to be too sad to say. If you want stalls to be open, utilize the stalls that are open. Don't just grab your own food. I mean, I do understand that is how customer service is IRL as well. Like, you don't exactly have a chat with the person handing you a burger, you know? Sometimes you just kind of gotta throw like a little thing in there, like ask them how their day is, have a nice little chat, see how things are going. That does go a long way. Rather than, give me food, okay, bye. Hey, you got any of this? Alright, bye. You're useless, bye. I used to get that a lot at the coffee shop when we didn't have food. Got called useless. But again, I don't know how you encourage that without, like, going OOC about it. I guess you could just try and be a bit sarcastic about it, like, please explain to me why you prefer to grab food from your own stall than talking to someone. Again, that, again, feels a bit OOC. Gotta be careful with that sort of thing. That is just generally my biggest irk in the server, is people ignoring people to just go do things themselves. With senior buns probably being the biggest example, and honestly it seems that the doctors kind of run into that too. And EMS too. It sounds like EMS are running into that issue as well. Pretty much every sector of being a civilian kind of runs into that. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a giant long conversation. Just simply ask them how their day's going. It really does go a long way. Anything to make it so you're treating that person as a person. Because again, as a civilian, you end up feeling a lot more like an NPC. Especially when it comes to like back-to-back being taken hostage. The great food. I mean, I like the idea of food only existing inside senior buns. As soon as you leave senior buns, no food. Or it like deteriorates within 30 minutes or something like that. But that wouldn't solve that issue, obviously, but that would solve a different issue, which is people stockpiling food. That's a whole other issue. Okay, let's go chill at senior buns for a little bit. See if we can talk to people, see how things are going. Good. I wouldn't mind talking to some of the food stall owners too. Like, I might try and talk to JJ at some point today. See how he's feeling about the food stalls, what's going on, what's actually going on, not just the assumption. Because again, I do feel like some people do fall into the assumptions here. The only one that I don't think has any excuse for not being open for as long as it was the sushi spot. That was just out of pure laziness. In my opinion. As someone that was actively trying to supply them fish for like 6 months. I mean, there is news people. There's started to be a lot more news people lately. Again, that's something I'd love to try and support as the mayor. Bring back different properties, different dishes. Again, that's not really something the mayor does. That's the thing. That's not a mayoral thing. That's a dev work thing. Obviously, sometimes you get lucky as a, you know, as a mayor and you do get dev support, but that's not a guarantee. I think that's something very important to understand about the mayor role as a whole.
Looking nice, Mr. Max.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Hey, Synced. Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to wait to see if this car moves so I can park in my spot. I want to park in my taxi spot. Well, let me twat out that we're open, though. Boom. So the only thing that I would want that comes with some level of dev work would be putting, like, few little stalls here at Senior Buns. Like, 4 or 5 stalls here at Senior Buns. No, like, mechanics, just simple the model of the stalls. Just to see if people would use them. Outside? Yeah, what I was thinking is, one of the reasons why the farmer's market keeps failing, you know, people coming about, is they put it too far away. For the farmer's market to realistically work in this day and age, it needs to be where people are already going. That's how I've been doing the taxi work. I chill here at Senior Buns, because people come over here, so there's a higher chance they'll see the business. But I get so many more taxi rides chilling here than somewhere else. Even if it's people with cars, they just see the business and want to support it. My idea was like, imagine like vendor stalls that you'd see at a farmer's market. You're like the tent sort of thing. Just a few little tents around here that people can set up a shop. No like farmer's market receipts, just simple model of table, maybe a tent. That people can come along and just go inside and set up shop if they want to. Because then it'll be visible to people. Like for instance, someone may come here for food, even if they're grabbing their own food, and they'd see someone in a stall and maybe get curious. The idea as well is that criminals could do it too. You know, maybe a criminal wants to come along and set up a stall for cocaine, you know? If they want to do that, they can do that. Or, you know, maybe EMS want to come along and do like some sort of training here. Obviously, it's not a perfect idea. I feel like for the farmer's market to work in this day and age, it would need to be in a place like this. Me personally, one of my ideas, if I do run for mayor on Max, is to try and focus on making Senior Buns the community hub. As much as I'd love to make the Liquid Library the community hub, it just doesn't have enough stuff inside to make it that way. People have to come to Senior Buns, which gives it a lot higher chance of something like that happening. Again, eye traffic, you know, people coming by, they may see someone's in the stall and just get curious what they're selling. And my hope for that as well is that if there's more people hanging around Senior Buns, people will enjoy working at Senior Buns more because there's other people around. That is what the idea would be. I think that is one of the issues that people run into here, is that it's kind of lonely being at the stools sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I think this place could be a really good hub. It's just at the moment, it's very kind of go, 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 go. For one reason or another. Again, I don't even know if this idea would work, but I'd love to see if it would. Even if it's just like a weekend, maybe 1 or 2 weekends every month. Few stools here, people can come in, set up some shops, scraps items, guns, whatever they want to do. Just have this as an area that people can do some business things. Maybe some stalls here too. I'd just be curious to see what would happen. I do think if we do want to bring back the farmers market, that is the only realistic way it can be done. You gotta almost force people to go there. People will not go out of their way to go to the farmers market. That's just kind of the truth of it. It's the same in 3.0 too. That isn't just a 4.0 issue. People like convenience. And again, even if people do get their own food, they still have to come by Senior Buns. So we'll just chill here for a second. I also want to turn the court center into a casino. That is my other mayoral platform. Make the court center into the biggest casino this city's ever seen. I will make Kyle Pred pay for it with his jetpack money. Or Princess, either or. Or we'll just fund it ourselves with our gun money, who knows. I will say, I do like the food court. One thing that I do kind of... Players could do so much is with RP. Back and forth, room and watch being in a phone when the plaza's always full. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to see what we can do to try and get it back to that somehow. I don't know if it's just because, you know, we're this far into the white. People are kind of used to it already. The eyes yet no one has ever used them. Yeah, I mean, you did a great job designing this place. Honestly, I love the interior of Senior Buns too. It's sad that Senior Buns itself doesn't really get used much these days, other than, again, people kind of making their own food. But I do like the seating in here. It is quite nice. It's just finding ways to encourage people to just kind of hang around a little bit more. I think like maybe a tiny stage outside would help too. Again, thinking back to farmers market. I mean, my ideal way that these I think part of the reason why it's also kind of empty sometimes is just because of out of stagnation. Like some of these stools have been here for a year plus at this point. In fact, I'd argue that none of these stools have changed for at least 6 to 8 months at this point. I think if these stools cycled out more, there'd be a little bit more excitement with them. It's just unfortunately at the moment, they're all kind of the same. I miss when there was competition between the stools too. I feel like a competitive spirit is very much lacking inside Senior Buns right now too. Let's see, can we park behind this car without parking in the red? Let's see, we might be able to. And just a little bit forward. I mean, we got to deal with the tow guy, so we should be okay.
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey.
Made a decision?
Not yet, no. Still canvassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, how things go.
It's up to you at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on it just yet. It's just kind of an idea. Seeing how things are in town.
Yeah, I feel that. So is the whole thing is you just want to spice it up a bit more? Because it's that boring.
I mean, maybe spice isn't the right word. I think I just want to give people a different sort of option. I want to be a more on the street sort of mayor.
You think the current candidates aren't?
Well, I think the issue is a lot of people see Michael Razal as just Nino 2.0. Like, literally every person I've talked to has said that. And in that, you know, kind of...
People said the same with me?
I haven't really asked about that.
Wow, that's crazy.
What I mean by that is that I think the expectation is that he's going to be a lot more like in mayoral meetings, you know, kind of just doing legislation sort of stuff. I think that's
Yeah,
what a
not
lot of
really
people's
mingling with the
assumptions
people.
are. Yeah.
I can understand that.
Like for me, I still plan to do taxi whilst being mayor if I do go down that route.
Yeah, I feel that.
Again, I'm undecided. I do think that all those candidates would do a good job at it. And part of me doesn't want to run just to give them a chance. As in, like, you know, I've had my chance as mayor.
Just promise me you don't run for the north.
I won't run for the north.
Thank you. Because that, I mean, it's a whole heap of a mess.
Yeah, how did the princess stuff go in the end then? Any idea?
She got charged.
Oh, right, okay. So I guess...
Do you want to, I have actually written down the charges because so many people have asked me. So she's guilty of accessory to terrorism, embezzlement, and reckless endangerment. It's a 805k fine and a year in prison.
Oh, damn, okay. So I guess that means she's not going to be able to run then.
No, she's because it's accessory to terrorism too. It's a hag charge, right?
Ooh, oh, go. That is rough.
Yeah, so if she even wants to think about getting a record clean, it's like essentially a million plus dollars of debt.
Jesus. And what about the castle? What's happening with that then?
It's Blaine County property.
And the gas station?
Gas station's a tricky one because what Princess did, she paid 4 million for it and then sold its tree pass to 3 million, which is fine because she said, okay, to make up for that 1 million cost, just give the BCSO $1 million worth of free repairs. The issue is there's no paperwork of that whatsoever anywhere.
Got you. Yeah, that is the tricky thing. Gotta have everything written down.
Like Princess's big whole thing was about having less red tape and less paperwork and everything, but when it comes to that side of things, you kind of gotta have it.
Sometimes, yeah. Gotta cover your tracks more so than anything else.
Yeah, I just hit my car. Which would have been also illegally parked, but
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm still mulling it over. I'm not sure if I do want the headache of it all. Realistically, I don't think there's much I can really change.
If you run and you really enjoy yourself, but you don't end up winning, could I then sway you to be part of my cabinet?
No. For me, it's either #1 spot or do my own thing.
So, who's getting taken off to shoot, me or you? Oh no, neither of us.
It is that time, though.
Yep. I'm gonna go until I can get some food before I get
Robin
taken
should
off.
wear masks or they're gonna raid you.
See that, Max?
It's in a bit. The thing is with the food stalls, though, I think there's no real solution to the issues. I think it is just kind of the pace of the server. The server is very go, 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 you know? It's kind of what happens when the server has gone on this long. It's different at the start of Wipes because, you know, everything's fresh. Everyone's looking to make money, so things are kind of slowed down a bit. Is that Beverly? What's Beverly doing awake? Yeah, that's why it's always a bit more popping at the start. It's the same with every job. Every job's popping at the start, but ultimately when you do the same job for like a year on end...
I'm coming.
Hey, Brackers. How you doing?
Hey. This is a great idea, actually.
Yeah, you know, getting back into the taxi work. This new taxi's around, so we want to make use of it.
Okay. Dang. This is pretty fancy.
Yeah, I think it suits me quite well.
It does. Holy. Wait a second. This is a good business. Wait, do you have an ad that you use, Max?
Yeah, this is Angel Cab Taxi Service.
Oh.
I've
Oh.
plotted it out. I've got a logo and everything.
Dang. Okay, cool.
Also, what are you doing around? Didn't expect to see you 2 days in a row.
You know what, Max? Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that, because you're right. It is strange. Putting up signs.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're part of Benji's stuff, right?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Yeah. Yeah, I might. I actually have an idea that actually might be fun with this taxi service, Max. How often do you do this?
Pretty much every day at the moment.
Okay. Let me cook on something. I actually have an idea I think that might be fun that I could pay you for. That
Ooh, let me
uses the
know.
taxi. Okay. I'm bringing my car because it's in the middle of the road. Okay, I'll talk
Alrighty.
soon, Max.
Talk soon. Is that why people just rush? Thing is, I don't know how you prevent that though, unless you slow things down a lot. Again, I don't know how you do that. It's one of those things that's easier said than done. I mean, same with senior buns. Like fixing senior buns is easier said than done. I fully believe that if you take out all the stools and give them to someone else, they'll probably all be burnt out within the first month or two. I said the food stool stuff doesn't really change all too much, which kind of makes it stagnate quite a bit. My personal opinion for the food court is that it should be handled by the mayor so it can change out every 3 months potentially. Ryan like crazy slow down. People didn't like that. A lot of that was on people though. I remember when there was an attempt to slow that down as well with the night stuff. Like, you know, when it was a case of like, you couldn't work certain jobs at night. The issue that happened though is that everyone just found ways around that. So everyone just went hunting at night instead, or they went to go stay clocked in at G6 so they could keep doing G6. One thing that I've learned in my many years of doing GTRP is that RPers do not self-regulate. You gotta force them to. But you are right, the devs can only do so much. It is up to the players what they do. Like what I try to do when that happens is I try to open up the liquid library more. Create like maybe some sort of nightlife in the city while everyone's waiting for their job. Unfortunately, again, the issue was that everyone just wanted to go do hunting instead. You know, it's just kind of how things go. I said, for me, my biggest pet peeve at the moment is the fact that people just don't like talking to each other. Instead of going to an open food stall, people open up their own food stall and grab themselves food and run out rather than talking to someone that has a food stall open. That's my biggest pet peeve. Same with the doctors too. The doctors have that same issue with Dr. Skip. And EMS have that issue with people self-transporting. But it's one of those things that, how do you solve that? A lot of it is wireless and give people who are passionate about something a reason people have to interact with them. I think there is definitely issues with whitelisting, but I do agree. See, what I would love as well, again, this is speaking from someone that is... Oh, I'm doing well. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Apart from a little run-in with some fucking tow truckers earlier, but...
Ooh, were they out and about?
They were. I parked my car over there. It was legal. And, yeah, the motherfuckers started towing it, clamped it, towed it. Apparently it was on the sidewalk. I reckon they nudged it onto the sidewalk. So, you know, I might have got a bit angry, pulled a gun. They pulled a gun. Cops were watching the whole thing. I got arrested. They didn't.
Fun.
Lovely. Fucking lovely, mate.
Here's how things go.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm just doing some Google Eats, so I'll catch you in a bit.
Have fun. And that's the problem, not really abuse. True. What was I saying? Oh, what I was saying is that I'm someone that's primarily done civilian RP in my like 7 years doing GCRP. And something that I've never seen done that I'd love to see is like, kind of like what Cap does with the Faceless. And, you know, like I think Kylie does with some racing stuff. Something like that, but for civilians. Like a DM sort of character, but for civilians creating scenarios. I do think it's a lot harder to do that. It 100% is a lot harder to do that. I think it is possible. Like, you know, for instance, what if someone came in as the owner of Senior Buns and started actually properly hiring on people to Senior Buns? And maybe some catastrophic thing happens a month in, and now whoever was the manager that they like the most is the owner of Senior Buns. Or like G6, have someone actually be the person that runs G6. Maybe send people out on like specialized G6 missions. Like, go collect money from this location. Or something like that. I know a lot of it would probably be fetch quests. I think it is possible to be DM characters for civilians too. again, a lot of this comes from someone that is mainly a civilian RPer. I can't speak on like everything on the server, like from PD perspective and criminal perspective. I like to think I've got a good idea on civilian stuff, though. This shot on by the Gans. Again, that's why you needed to be a DM character. Because the thing is, people did try that, but then people just went like, you're not that person, goodbye. Everyone basically shut it down. Mayors were saying, no, you don't actually own this. Kind of like what happens with us in the Liquid Library at the moment, you know? We just keep getting told, no, you don't own the Liquid Library. Hence why my business proposal still is yet to be approved. There's done nothing Civs and it really has a lot of things. I wouldn't say they've done nothing for Civs. The thing is, developing stuff for Civs is really difficult because Civs get bored of stuff very easily. I know people always say like, oh, they should bring in tennis, they should bring in bowling, they should bring in stuff like this. It's going to be cool for a week and then people are not going to use it again. That's realistically what's going to happen. It's really, really difficult to develop things for civilians compared to criminals. The way that I've always seen GTRP is that it's like a weight system. Oh, being taken hostage.
Yo.
Hey there.
Who are you?
Maximillian Angel.
I need you to go with me.
All good. Is it trunk or side seat?
Backseat.
Backseat? Alrighty. This side? Here we go. Seatbelt on. We'll go back to my discussion here in a second when we get to the back. Or wherever we're going. But the way that I see it is like, it's a weight system. Because if you weigh too heavily on the civilian side of things, it becomes Second Life. But if you lean too heavily on the criminal side of things, it becomes GTA Online. It's all about finding a balance between it all. But I always believe that it should lean heavier on the crime/PD side, because this is GTRP at the end of the day. Not Happy Home Designer or Happy, you know, Pizzeria or whatever. At the end of the day, this is GTRP. All right. Yeah, like I said, Sing, you'll work on something for 3 months and then people get bored of it within a week. I always think to the bowling alley in 3.0. I actually thought that was really cool. In my opinion, the way to kind of maybe help circumvent that is to let people own those places. Let someone be the owner of the bowling alley. Let someone be the owner of the golf course, you know?
Hold on real quick.
Here we go. Those are probably my guns. I do feel like that would maybe empower more people, but also it is on those people at the end of the day. Yeah, I've been playing GTRP since like 2017, back when it was extremely bare bones. What I used to do with my early days of GTRP is I ran the convenience stores. I used to run a place in Grapeseed called Robot Retail. No mechanics, just simply being there to be the guy that people go, like, they buy stuff from the NPC, but I'm behind the counter RPing, selling it to them. I think the problem is a lot of that stuff doesn't really have instant gratification and people give up very quickly.
What's going on, scumbags?
I call it the nightclub
How many
curse.
occupants are in this building at this time?
I have this thing that I call the nightclub curse, where basically every nightclub that I've ever seen open in GTRP has like one big opening that has a lot of people that come to it. It'll have a second opening with not as many people, and then they're never open again. That's happened to every single nightclub I've seen in GTRP. I think the issue is that people aren't really prepared to go through the slow times.
Hostage, are you okay?
Yep, all good.
What's your
How
name,
did
sir?
they do this to you, Max?
Max. All right.
Maximillian Angel.
That's it. I remember you. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
How could you take Max of all people?
I know. He's
Ow.
such a
So
sweet guy, you know.
lovely.
Have they fed you? Gave you a drink by chance?
Oh, you know, I'm perfectly fine. Well thirst, well hungered.
Right, well, guys, what can we do to get this lovely guy out of here safe? And for you not to
See,
harm him in
but that's the
process?
thing. One thing that I would love to do as mayor is give people ownership of the VU, ownership of Bahama Mamas, ownership of Tequila La, and just see what happens.
Classic. All right. Which one of you guys are gonna be driving the car, huh? All right.
I think the best way to put it is
All right, stand by.
there was something that Nikita told me once, and it's basically civilian RP is very much what you make of it. That's the truth of it. Like, you can't add mechanics, you can't anything like that. It's very much what you do as a civilian.
Classic Jake.
There is always something you can do, but it's not going to be the easiest. And for some people, they just prefer being a criminal, and that's fine. This is GCRP at the end of the day. I never fault anyone for wanting to do that. It's fun. Me personally, I'm at the end of my civilian stuff on Max at this point. I'm looking forward to giving that a try. But I still want to do civilian things on the side. I'll always say my favorite thing to do in RP is build up buildings. Like with the Liquid Library, for instance. I love trying to build up locations. It's not the easiest of things to do, but there is some satisfaction to it. Like I said, with the robot retail, I was able to build up as a location people went to.
So you guys are ready to go?
No. Not ready to go.
Okay, well, let me know how much.
It's very much on the RP whether they want to be a civilian or not.
I'll let them know. All right.
I mean, it's like IRL. Everything would be easy IRL if you wanted to go rob banks and stuff. Doesn't mean you should. You're playing a character at the end of the day, and is that character? You got to ask yourself: is that character a criminal? Does that make sense for your story? That's why it's taken me so long on Max, because it just never made sense for him story-wise to be a criminal. At this point, he's, you know, it's been like, I've been playing him for like at least 5 years. It's now gotten to that point where I realistically could see him being a criminal. Because I know I'd probably have a lot more fun with Max if I wasn't a gang, you know, probably be a bit better off streaming-wise too. At the end of the day, I gotta play Max as I play him. Though I am very much looking forward to getting into doing crime. I think it'll be fun to explore that world. From a Max perspective, obviously we've been doing it on Yuckles a little bit. But that is definitely the difficulty of civilian RP. You gotta make it yourself. Nothing's gonna be handed to you. People want civilian exclusive stuff, but at the end of the day, that will become tiresome after a while. I mean, gotta think, G6, that's civilian exclusive.
Hello.
Doesn't mean people enjoy doing it.
I'm taking over your negotiations. We're just sorting everything out, and then when you guys are ready, we should be good.
All right. Well, the door is open, so we'll probably be good in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Awesome. I will let them know.
Sounds good.
Exactly, that's the attitude you kind of got to bring to civilian RP, and it isn't for everyone. There's a lot of people out there that I consider really great RPers, but I don't think they'd ever enjoy being a civilian because it's just not what they enjoy doing. An RP, if it's yours, yeah, exactly. You can do that. I will say sometimes it is a bit hard because I know some people were trying to do that at the start of 4.0 to run Mosley's, but they kept getting people coming to them saying, That was a thing that kind of they ran into a bit, but you gotta be persistent with it.
Almost ready.
I'm kind of sad that no one tried to run the tuner shop, to be honest. I know Dark put a lot of work into that place.
Set up.
And it looks cool.
Here with hostage. You're good.
Right,
I do feel like no one would ever respect their RP of owning it. But also, at the end of the day, does that really matter? As long as you're having fun with it. You're not going to exactly get arrested or shot down just because you claim to own a place. Maybe I should make John Senior Bun and run Senior Buns. John Bun.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Awesome. Come out and come to the left, please. They're coming out now. Units line up. They're coming out.
I think something like that could maybe be fun.
Get out of here. I mean, stop committing crimes. Surrender yourselves.
Just keep doing it until people accept it as truth.
All right. Can I have some ID and a phone number, please?
Sure thing. Here's some ID. And there is my phone number. John Senior Bun. Junior Buns.
Hello, I'm Senior Deputy Stevie with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can you tell me what happened?
I was at Senior Buns doing taxi work. Then I got taken hostage at gunpoint. And then drove over here.
Did they take you hostage?
At Senior Buns.
How? Did they come up and say, hey, get in the car? Did they point guns? Like, what did they do?
Yeah. They pulled up behind my taxi and pointed a gun. Told them to get in the car. Not the trunk, though. They let me sit in the side seat, which was nice.
Is it a big gun or a small gun?
Big gun.
Did they say anything that, such as names, etc., that would give any clue to their identity?
Unfortunately not, no. Didn't recognize any of them.
Your Senior Buns doing taxi work, you're taken hostage, they pulled up behind you, they pulled a big gun and nudged you into the vehicle and brought you here. Is there anything else you'd like to add to this statement?
Nope, that's everything.
Would you like a ride back to your car?
Yes, I'd appreciate that.
Let's go. Thank you very much.
Well, good question for you guys, by the way.
I probably got an answer.
How are you guys feeling about the southern elections at the moment?
I don't feel good about any election.
That's fair enough. You know, like the city election.
Who's is it just Party Hardy and Michael Razzle?
And
Alana reviews.
Oh, and Alana. I forgot about Alana, yeah. I really want Party to just get his chance.
Can I ban this guy?
Who?
You know, I actually want Party to win too. No, I fully agree with you there. I don't see any point in holding on to pixel money.
Yeah, you're good. I'll take
Money's supposed to be an avenue of creating more RP. I see no point in hoarding it.
Was it Senior Buns you needed to go to, Max?
Yes, front of Senior Buns.
Yeah.
I don't-
I don't know. I don't know where it's gonna go or who's gonna get it. I don't want people from Nino's cabinet to get it because I feel like it should be different people now. You know?
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm even debating about maybe throwing my hat in the ring. Just kind of seeing how people feel at the moment about things.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Yeah, just gonna see. No guarantees just yet. Just kind of seeing how people feel about how things are going right now.
I mean, fair enough. All right, well, I'm glad you're safe and well. I'm so sorry that happened to you. We're gonna go and try and catch him, okay?
Alrighty, best of luck. Catch those criminals.
Thank you so
Max. Have a
much.
good day.
You too. No, that's what I've been doing on Max. I use all of my RP, all my money for RP. I've been paying Liquid Library employees. I've been sponsoring events. I wouldn't do the Senior Buns thing on Max just because of the fact that I already have the Liquid Library and the taxi business that I do. But it's very much what you use it for. I see no point in hoarding it. Been doing a bit more taxi work lately just because it's difficult getting people to the Liquid Library. It is very difficult. Love the place to death. Just hard to get people over there. But we do get the good, consistent people there. For what it's worth, we do actually get a fair few people. You know, that's my opinion of civilian RP in general, is that it very much is what you make of it. Are these stalls being closed? Yeah. Actually, is there any of them open? Or is it completely shut down right now? Yep, complete shutdown right now. Again, I don't know how you solve this, to be honest. I personally would just kick all of these stools out and just refresh it. I think that would at least bring some more life here. Because everyone here is just burnt out. They've done it all before. Just kick them out. Get new people in there, see what happens. Do that like every 2-3 months, you'd probably get this place a bit more poppin'. It's just the fact that people, again, most of these stalls have been here for a year plus. That sushi stall was closed for 6 months because they didn't want to go catch fish. They waited until fish were added properly to the grocery store, then they started opening up more. Even though I was trying to get them fish because I love fishing. It's frustrating, but it's also, like I said, just an issue that's really difficult to solve. It's not something a mayor could do, that's for sure. Just kick everyone out, or make it like the farmer's market where you own it while you're in there, then if you leave, you don't own it anymore. But that also comes with its own downsides too. Yeah, very much so. I mean, I've been debating about maybe working at one of the stalls again, just because, you know, I'm here already. I have definitely debated it. I did love working at the coffee stall. Oh, I gotta call some people back. Edgar. He's on the phone. All right, Aries.
Hello.
Hello, Aries. Sorry, Mr. Cool House a hostage.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just wondering if I could buy some lockpicks.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Give me like 5 minutes to grab them. I could meet you at Senior Buns.
Yeah, I can meet you.
Alright, I'll be about 5-10 minutes. Just need to go grab them.
No worries. See you.
Right, see you soon. I forgot my lockpicks are up north. Right. I was up to force them to leave. True, true. Again, it swings and roundabouts, upsides, downsides. A lot of it does come down to the players. See, what I've been vying for is the ability to cook fish up north. I want to be able to cook my own meals. Even though I know that's completely against everything I just said. I just want a reason to fish, goddammit. Or more so have people come fishing with me more. Oh, sorry, I thought I hit someone then. Nailed it. This was mayor, make everyone apply would be the first click button. How do you take them away as mayor, though? That's not within the mayor's power. It's 5 miles of sewers where you can catch and cook your own rats. I love the sewers. Seize a stool? Nope. Not within their power to seize a stool. The best thing they can do is buy out a stool. That's it. Mayors have zero control over the stools. But listen, I like a good rat, don't get me wrong, but it's no fish. I bought a boat specifically so I can go fishing. I do need to use that more. Is $500 million in the budget? Apparently not once Nino's done. Again, though, it's... As I keep saying, it's all like easier said solutions than done. At the end of the day, it very much comes down to the players. And ultimately, maybe players just don't want that sort of thing. Only so much that you can add and change. Open American time problem. I mean, it isn't open in NA much these days. There's only usually 1 or 2. Maybe I should get hired on at the coffee stall again. I kind of been working on Max to fill in a lot of gaps in the city. I'm debating about getting to work at G6 again, so that I can help people get PMY cards and lockpick and keypad blueprints. I kind of just been trying to fill in little holes where I can. Personally, I'd love it if I could own the coffee stall. I always thought the coffee stall suited Max really well. The thing is, at the coffee stall, I don't really want to sell food. I'd prefer if it was just selling drinks. Because, you know, again, it's a coffee stall. That's something that was always a bit of a pain, is having to going over to the kebab shop to then make food there, which sometimes took like 30 minutes to make food. It's definitely a little exhausting. Isn't it like that? Well, it's more so the person running it makes it so there's food. Basically, there's no native way to make food at the coffee stall, but to be competitive with all the other stalls, they have to get food, otherwise people won't go to them. Because every other stall has food and drink, whereas they would only have drink. Granted, it's good drink, but still, just drink. Go grab our lockpicks. But I guess that is, at the end of the day, up to whoever runs it. I just like the idea of serving coffee. I think it suits Max pretty good. Go, we get RP. That is definitely fair. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, do you think Max can do more to help out people in the city as not the mayor? The more I've been thinking about it, maybe there is more he can do without being mayor. My worry with being mayor is getting bogged down with constant mayoral meetings. Which can be fun sometimes, painful other times. Granted, that is up to you what you want to do at the end of the day with your mayorship. But it is part of the job. I kind of like Max being that guy that people just see around town doing things. You know, like the taxi stuff, like the liquid library, or the fancier food is. I mean, the thing is, some people do like that. I will say, when we did work the coffee shop, we did have our regulars that had come through and just kind of chat with Max for a little bit. Order a very special drink combo or something from him. Also, just for the record as well, Max isn't actually technically a civilian. Max makes all, I'd say probably the majority of the rifles that are currently in the server are made by Max. He is not a civilian, but it's more so I very much enjoy doing civilian things. I don't think I'll ever get to a position where I just do back-to-back crime. I don't like that sort of thing. I need something in between, like taxi, like other stuff. Exactly. We haven't been caught yet, so he still primarily just does civilian stuff. But I will say, I'll probably still do civilian stuff even if I'm a criminal. I like the more, like, slow nature of RP sometimes. The waiting, obviously, you know, we're waiting around for hours for a customer or someone just come along and say hello. But it's worth it for those times when you do get the customers. That's always been my way to do the liquid library too. Like, sure, we're waiting like hours to get a customer through, but at least the customer we get stays a while and has a chat. It isn't just give me this beer, okay, bye. I think that it makes it worth it, to be honest. If there was one civilian thing that I would want for 4.0 or 5.0 is the old taxi app back. That would be my only request. I liked Abdul's old taxi app where you could actually see which taxis are clocked in. I did enjoy that as a taxi man myself. Obviously, that's not a game changer for civilian stuff, but it definitely makes things more convenient for people. Though I do believe that most people get bored of taxi very quickly. We're built different, obviously. I definitely think a lot of people in the server would definitely benefit from maybe just slowing it down sometimes and enjoying the roses. I definitely think a lot of people would benefit from that. It's why I always encourage everyone to get involved with business RP. I think business RP is the perfect time to like slow things down and just kind of smell the roses and just kind of meet more people in the city. People in the city? True. Well, I mean, that's what I love about Taxi. I love meeting new people. My favorite thing at the start of 4.0 was being the tutorial guy for people. I had to teach people how to open up a door. That's how new some people were at the start of 4.0. And I always believe that, you know, say if it's like your first time in any sort of RP game whatsoever, and your first interaction is someone pointing a gun in your face, yelling at you, shooting you, whatever, and you have no idea what's going on. That can deter someone away from RP forever. I always like to have a bit more of a gentle approach and try and, like, again, gentle approach to someone that's new to the city. Even if it is realistic, you know, that pointing a gun at your face, shoot you, whatever. They will have to probably deal with that at some point. I think it's important for everyone in town to at least have one calm person they can contact. Kind of like someone to lean on in a way. And I think that's what Max excels at, is being a good person for people to lean on. And I enjoy that. That's generally the RP that I like doing. I mean, hell, I wouldn't have met half the people I got to meet in 4.0 if it wasn't for Taxi. I gotta be honest, the more I think about it, I think I might not actually run for mayor. I'm really trying to think more on it. I don't really think I'd enjoy it too much. Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going good, yourself.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, I just woke up not long ago, so I'm here.
Ah, nice. You're in your jogging outfit?
Yeah. But I haven't jogged yet. Okay.
I want Party Hardy to win, personally. Nice. Where'd you jog today then? Did you do a lap around the barrio?
Oh, no, I haven't jogged yet today.
Oh, right.
I've been doing a running club with some of the guys. So Pip tends to join me. Bailey joins me. Pablo, if they're about. We run down Vespucci Beach.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah. Pip did find a nice place up in Polito that's kind of like an obstacle course. Hopefully we can give an episode in the second half of that.
Yes, behind the gas station, right?
I have no idea.
Ah. You know, I know the
Woods
place.
Somewhere.
Hopefully no murder kitties.
There was one.
Ah, got you. Well,
Yeah,
hopefully
no,
none today.
Will you be back here in a minute? Because I'll go with him to do his Goober delivery, and then hopefully we'll come back and then.
Yeah, I'll be here
tell
for a
you
minute.
about the last murder kitty incident, because apparently you shouldn't trust a man when he says he's got you back, is what I've learned.
Got you.
I'll see you in a second, Matt.
Honestly, I really do hope that Party Hardy wins it. I think he did a great job when he was my deputy. I think he'd do a great job as the mayor too. Let's get that fixed. Boom. I will say, obviously, any take that I do have a grain of salt, because I only speak from like a civilian point of view of the server. I don't really know how things work on the other side, like criminal side, PD side, and stuff like that. As I do believe the senior buttons issue isn't just people are lazy to open up their stools. I think it's a multitude of different things. But it couldn't be that too. Who knows? I think at the end of the day, if you want to see improvements in the server, you want to see things change, you got to be the person to do it. Be the change you want. As cheesy as it sounds, you got to be the change you want to see. If you want there to be more civilians in the city, be a civilian. Go do civilian things or support the civilians that are in town. That's a way to make sure there's more civilians around. Because as you know, we were saying earlier, there isn't really much you can add dev-wise that civilians are going to really make a game changer. I remember, because in 3.0, there was like this big civilian meeting that happened that I think I unfortunately missed because of whatever reason. And I remember one of the points that was brought up is bringing in sea salvaging for civilians, where they can get in a submarine and salvage things at the bottom of the ocean to get materials. My opinion of that was, it sounds cool. It's just going to end up like sanitation after a month. It's going to be cool the first 2 times you do it. Then it's just going to be boring. As cool as it may sound.
Hey, Max, looking good.
Ah, thank you. Love the car. The screamers don't want to do 3 hours in the food stall, and that's fine. It's not for everyone at the end of the day. I do wish more people were willing to give up their food stalls if they didn't want to work there anymore. Or if they weren't able to find people to work there. But, you know, that's not up to us at the end of the day. I think at some point, no matter how good you run a food stall, at some point you're going to get bored of it. At some point, it's going to be empty. There isn't really incentive because if you get RP, crims point by suffering, they get retired and either leave or become a crim. I mean, the incentive of being a civilian is your character being a civilian. I can't think of any real incentive you could add that would make civilian RP hugely better than want people to be civilians. Because there is civilian exclusive stuff. There's G6. But people don't really enjoy running that. Because again, after a couple drives, it becomes boring. In 3.0, there was oil pumping. Pretty much only civilians could provide gasoline to the entire city. But by the end of 3.0, there was like 3 of us providing gas to the whole city because everyone else got bored of it. It was good money, but it was not the most fun thing to do. Have focus on mechanics? Again, though, it's difficult to think what you would add. I mean, I'm always of the opinion that businesses should be owned by civilians. But I also see the other side of it, too. That, you know, just because it's owned by a civilian doesn't mean that it's going to be the most amazing thing ever. Criminals can run good businesses, too. I'd say the besties are pretty good with that. They run quite a good amount of businesses in the city. Though I will say Big Dog Noodles was hard carried by Bazin. Come on, man.
Apologies.
I'm gonna call the tow guys.
There was a lot of air, you know, involved in that, to be honest.
I'm gonna call Toto now.
It was just... I don't call Toto. I've already had an incident with Toto today. I don't want another one.
What do you mean you've already had an incident with Toto today?
Fucking pulled a gun on him, didn't I? Because he no-balls me.
And did you shoot him?
No. Oh.
Okay, so you've got no balls then, so, okay.
What?
I will say, I do think that money isn't really much of an incentive at this point in 4.0.
Okay.
This is actually what we're talking to Stacy about earlier. The doctors get paid 7k an hour, but there's still people that don't want to be doctors because they just... The money doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
But the slitting on the throat was already on the table, right?
No, I had to walk for the knife.
You shouldn't.
What?
Senior
That
buns.
was funny. That was funny.
Why was that funny? Why is me slitting another human being's throat funny to you? What's wrong with you? Hey, Max.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, I nearly lost a boob to a murder kitty.
Ah.
Yeah.
First an arm, now a boob. Or almost
Yeah.
a boob.
Left boob.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good.
At this point, whitelists get people excited. Again, I do believe whitelists do have their own issues too. Restaurants were empty at the end of 3.0, and that was a whitelist.
It was fucking terrible. Like, for that 2-3 minutes, driving to the hospital was awful.
I can imagine.
So he was more concerned about the accumulation of blood in his car than me dying.
I mean, ultimately, I think the important thing to remember that is if you do anything for like every day for 2-3 years, IRL years, you're gonna get tired of it after a while.
Why there was so much blood?
You know what happened, Max? I almost trained a murder kitty, and then somebody pissed it off.
So you gotta find something that you really do enjoy. Like I enjoy taxi, for instance, and doing bartending work.
I got this far away, Max. I got this far away. I was here, kitty.
It was about 2 pounds.
It wasn't about a pound. It was purring. It was happy. It was chill. I was
didn't-
pussing and here, kitty, and I was about to stroke it, and then somebody decided to shoot it and anger it.
I mean, the thing is, those murder kitties do kind of lure you in sometimes.
No, I know. I was about to stroke it, and I got close again, and then I took a selfie, but somebody said, no, you need to get closer than that.
Out of my crotch.
So then I got closer, and then bam, it pounced on my tit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was most unfortunate. Very
Oh,
bad.
It was most
Very bad.
unfortunate, was it? I could have
Most
died.
unfortunate. I'm aware. I got you to the
I think
hospital.
dynamic whitelists are better than just like strict, here's this, you have it forever.
Jesus. Yes, you could have died. Yes, I should have had your back. Yes, I had a gun in my hand.
Oh yeah, no, I would like to point out he had a gun in his hand the entire time this was happening. He shot it while I was about to stroke it, then didn't shoot it when it pounced.
I shot the shit out of it when it pounced. He was just after,
No, after
bit
it
you and
pounced.
scratched you up. Yeah.
After it pounced, he then
He didn't want to
shot it.
shoot you.
So I nearly had a pet murder kitty.
Yo.
Hello. Well, I guess we won't know if that is the case or not.
No, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find its children and I'm gonna make friends with them just to prove my point. And I already have a dog bed in my place, so I'm gonna bring the murder kitty home and it's gonna live in my house with me.
You're like that statue we saw the other day.
No, that's a lion.
Nah, the other one.
The woman stealing the man stealing the baby.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to be the bad person in that situation. But the baby is now an orphan, so I'm not stealing it from the mother. You shot the mother after I tried to make her a pet.
But if you notice, the guy did have a spirit in his head about to make that baby an orphan.
Oh my god! It was you! I told you fate is real. Now we're gonna have to look out for guys with shields and guys with great boobs and bald heads. And women with really small boobs but high waists.
Facts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the art museum.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Apparently we've lived out statue number 1, so now there's the other statues that we kind of have to watch out for. Which, if anything to say, there may be another murder kitty / a lion incident coming up.
Maybe best avoid the nature areas for now.
Yeah, I don't know. I was doing really well. Me and nature were bonding for like a second until somebody pissed nature off, and then we weren't bonding anymore.
Sorry, I gotta find someone real quick. I'm doing a business deal. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I was in here the entire time.
Oh, so good. How much did you want?
I can do like a cute 4.
All right, sounds good.
That's gonna be how much?
So 4 of them that'll be 8K.
Gotcha. Girl, who was pressing you?
Okay, so it was this, mind you, I didn't even get her name, but it was her and her man on a motorcycle, and she was driving, and I was
And
like,
there you go.
your man's the pillow princess, okay.
Enjoy.
The passenger princess, not the pillow.
Yes, sir. We've just been missing each other for like last 20 minutes. I got taken hostage for a little bit.
Oh,
Just wanted
are
to
you
get it
selling
done.
drugs on the street, Max?
Oh, no, it's just
Taxi
lockpicks.
driver is a good cook. Oh. Not as exciting, is it? I mean, you wouldn't tell me if you were anyway, would you?
Probably not. I like to keep things separate. Why would you need to know?
Because I thought we were friends.
And we are.
On a surface level. Good. Thanks, Max.
No,
Great to know.
it's just I keep business
no,
things
it's
and
fine.
friend things
No,
separate.
No, it's totally.
Jeez,
You know what?
Max.
It's fine.
Come on, man.
Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm not hurt by this at all.
The same way that you told me that you were in a mafia a couple months ago.
I mean, that was completely different.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Still hurt about that?
I'm just saying comparison.
Oh, okay.
It's fine to have things separate. Friends don't need to know everything in the world. Everyone's allowed their secrets.
I'm a curious little cat guy. Are you selling those for someone, or do you have a blueprint?
Yeah, I'm selling them just part-time sort of thing. Not even to get any profit, I'm just selling them as is.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We tried calling him back, but
How
his
much
phone was
is your
busy.
asking price?
He'd use himself 2K per.
Oh, good to know, eh? I'll be in contact in the future if you need any.
All right.
Indeed. All right.
Don't give me that look, Autumn. It was a hypothetical.
Oh, it's a hypothetical. A hypothetical. So you're still molding about the fact that I was in a family that I didn't tell you about because I couldn't tell you about because it was a bigger thing than I could tell you about.
I'm not molding about it. I'm just saying that it's fine for people to have their own things going on. That doesn't make friendship any less. Afterwards.
I couldn't tell you about it during.
Excuse me one moment.
Exactly. And that's fine. Everyone has their things. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but you know all secrets get found out, Max.
True, at some point.
Would you not be rather the person to tell me than somebody else tell me something?
I said, I don't know what you want me to say here.
That you would tell me the truth because we're friends.
And we are.
When I say what's going on in your life and you wouldn't say, you know, oh, I've been doing some dodgy dealings.
Not if I'm trying to keep a secret.
Oh, you think I'm a blabbermouth now?
No. Just I hold things to my chest.
Me too.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. That doesn't make us any less friends.
It does now. I'll be holding a lot more.
I mean, if you believe that's the right thing to do,
I'm gonna keep
sometimes
my cards in my bra from now on.
I'm someone that fully believes that people's secrets are theirs to tell. I don't like to tell other people's secrets. I mean, I'm sorry if that does upset you. It's just how I operate.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Now I know that you're more like that. It's fine. We'll just swap random pleasantries with no deeper substantial meaning. It's fine. Weather's warm today, isn't it?
There's no way Max wins this.
You guys good? It's oddly quiet.
Fine. I was
Hmm.
just remarking on how the weather's quite warm today.
It's fucking hot.
Yep. Quite sweaty.
Yep. Don't really need all these layers.
You have got a lot of layers on for it being
I
really
do.
fucking warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max is
Probably
very
not
much
helpful.
in the hole right now.
There's a difference between
He's allowed
probably
his
and
secrets.
definitely, but okay. Anyway, we should probably go. Max has probably got clients to meet or something.
Alright, alright. Well, we do have food to deliver.
Okay, alright. Bye, Max.
Take it easy, Max.
Take it easy. It's a bit. Max may say a bit more if she wasn't with Pip right now. May tell her a little bit more later. Or maybe not tell her what we're doing, just more so that he does do stuff. He can't say what. And if she isn't happy with that, then she isn't happy with that. That's just the way Max operates. Doesn't involve people that don't need to be involved. Oh, so that's Autumn, someone that Max is good friends with over the last couple of months. Unsure where that stands now, obviously. So she is someone that takes things very, very personally sometimes. I'll just back up. Nope. That's cool, Edgar.
Senor Max.
Ah, hello, Edgar. Sorry I couldn't get you called out. I was a hostage.
Oh, how did that go? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm all good. Just basic cash exchange. Nothing exciting.
Amazing. I want to talk to you.
Yeah, sure thing. Just outside Senior Buns at the moment.
Okay, so does that mean you're okay to talk?
Oh, yeah, I'm good to talk.
Be honest with me. I want to know your impressions of the debates.
Boring as hell.
Can I add on to boring as hell as well? Can I say, add to it, disappointing, apathetic?
Yeah, the thing that disappointed me the most is just the audience just didn't seem to care. Like, we didn't get any questions in through the audience.
Here's the thing. Can you blame the audience whenever the people running for office don't even care?
Yeah, that is fair.
I don't blame the people. Like, I always go up, top down. I was surprised we even got a turnout, you know? I really was.
And it was a pretty good turnout.
It was a really good turnout, but one guy gives up, was never serious about it, Senor Jose. Razel, I don't know, went to do some more graffiti on the walls elsewhere. And Alana, God bless her, but
yes,
this is our city at stake.
As far as I can tell, not many people are interested in Lana. It's a tricky one.
What is Maximillian's? Because I'm right now working on my application. Right now, I'm looking on the website to those that have already applied. There is such a distinct lack of effort when I look in this.
Yeah, I mean,
have you looked at the application process?
I did, yeah. It's the same old, same old. The thing is, you got to remember as well from audience perspective, is that people in the city have had these sort of mayoral elections like 10 times over at this point. It's usually the same stuff over and over again. A mayor will promise things, they'll go to the gang, say like, oh, if you need stuff, I'll be able to help out, I'll get you this, I'll get you that. Then realistically, they don't really get anything done. At least not what they promised. I think, I don't know if you saw a twat by Mary Mushkin during it, but she basically just said that.
I agree with it.
Yeah. You can't blame people for not being interested.
Listen, every mayor have like a few gangs inside of the pocket they are. And it just means that, okay, like once I get in, the purse strings, okay, I just do my people favors. So what's Maximilian's step forward? Because I heard Maximilian canvassing a little bit after the fact.
Yeah, I was debating just kind of getting people's opinions on how it all went. Kind of similar opinions as we had as the answers typically. Maybe potentially throwing my hat in the ring, but I don't really know, to be honest with you.
Listen, if they strike my name, someone else has to run other than Razel.
True.
You just have to.
It's surprising just how little people are running.
And why not you? I will throw all my support behind you.
I mean, I've done it all before. I know the headaches that are involved with it, and what you can and can't do, and a lot of it is more of can't.
No, because the philosophy has been different. There's like different ways to get stuff done. Public pressure is the move. If somebody is constantly rallying and can get big crowds and have that show of force with big crowds constantly and letting the people know like this is what they're asking for, it would be absurd and impossible for anyone to refuse and turn it down. Like the strength in numbers is a real thing. It's really a thing. Because when someone goes to petition for change, they go one person, two persons, or they go as a mayoral cabinet. It's very easy to turn down a mayoral cabinet. It's very easy to turn down maybe even if it's a dozen people. But when you have a united city constantly and someone that's constantly pushing and being a little bullheaded, it becomes really difficult to stop against that. That is how things like happen, how change happens. Because at some point, the switch happens. Wait a minute. The government is to serve the people. And here is I'm looking here at all of the people demanding something. And if we refuse, all of a sudden, it becomes a tyrannical operation where the people are completely unheard. That's why I say the legislative techniques that people have used up until this time have not worked. It's been 1 year of not working. There's a different way to solve things.
I think a big thing as well is that there hasn't been any presence from the mayors. I mean, again, I think Nino's done some good stuff, but he didn't really have much of a presence in town. Like, I didn't think like I could just like walk up to him and have a chat, you know?
want to ask you something, okay? I want to ask you something.
Hmm.
Do you think Nino is like an honest, white-collar square?
I think he's very good at playing the political game.
That's not, I'm gonna frame the question in a different way. The great epitaph they have against me is, "You're a convicted felon. You're bad, so we can't let you run." Okay. So if we take that framework or that perspective in that same way, do you think Nino is good? Do you think Benji Ramos, who's running for mayor, is good?
Well, Bench Ram's a bit of a different scenario there. I mean, I don't know what Nino's past is, what he did before all of this. I will admit, I've never been the biggest fan of just people getting expunged just to run for mayor. I feel like you kind of got to put some work in beforehand to kind of prove yourself, rather than just get expunged day before.
Part of what like is really frustrating for me is, it's not so much like you're bad, it's that you got charged with something.
Hmm.
You know, because it's, I was convicted of 2 things in the span of 8 months. And the one thing that they point to that is the most outrageous was something I confessed to because I was trying to atone and like ease my conscience. And if the like conclusion to all of that is, don't ever atone for anything, because if I kept my mouth shut, they would have no problem with it. If I game the system, you know, I'm of the philosophy, you do something negative, you do something bad, you're bust. Don't argue with the police. You did it. Own up to it. But I'm learning you're not supposed to own up, because I see other people running. The justices have no problem with it. But if they spent 5 minutes on the street and just did a little talking with the least person, they would figure out very quickly who the people in positions of power are. So are they willfully, like, do they willfully choose to ignore, like, who these people are and only look at charges on paper?
I mean, that's kind of how what it comes down to. It's more letter of the law than spirit of it all.
But what are cities at stake? These are people put in positions where we have to trust in their wisdom. That is the point of a judge. Is his personal wisdom is supposed to step above, like the actual letters. Otherwise, we would just plug it into a computer.
You know, you're not wrong there. That at that point, when do we even need judges if all they do is just read the law by word?
Like, I'm looking at, like, they should. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir. I don't want to beat your ear. I heard a rumor that you might be throwing your name in the hat, and I wanted to encourage you.
I need to do some more talking, more canvassing at the moment, seeing what's going on in town, see how people are really feeling. I had a good talk with one of the doctors earlier. Apparently there's some sort of doctor meeting happening today I might go sit in on.
What time is that? I should go to that.
I believe an hour from now, is my understanding. They said that you would already be there. A few of the mayoral stuff's
I'm
gonna
really
be there.
bad with I'm bad with times, but I've been talking a lot to Stacy and Watson. It's in 1 hour.
Yes, 1 hour from now. I think it'll be important to talk to them to see what's going on. I
I've
feel
been
like
meeting
it's...
with the doctors every day. I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off. Go on.
Oh, no, it's so good. I was gonna say that I feel like it's not really a surface issue, the stuff at the hospital. There's a lot more to it.
Well, here's the thing. Like, again, I don't know. I feel like I bring a pragmatic approach to things. There is no doctors in the hospital. None. There is 1 or 2 max. And when I talk to Watson and Stacy, they tell me about all the issues on why it's like that. That is very, very hard to keep a doctor. At what point do you say, guys, we tried it for a year, whatever we had is not working? How is everyone okay with Dr. Payne and Dr. Joy only? I'm not okay with it.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I heard the other day
hate
that
it.
apparently people actually took down signs saying doctors are on duty just so they could use Dr. Nurse Joy, whatever it is now. I hate that stuff. It feels like some people in the city just don't want to talk to each other. That's the same issue at the food court too.
It's the same issue at the 100%. So, like, at what point do we decide something's wrong? They say, oh, well, you know, I talked to the doctors and they said, there's a few things that make it like hell to work here. One is we're confined here all the time. That was a big one. 2, you know, people just run in, run out. But there were certain things that they're saying already. I'm thinking, okay, this can be many changes. And then the thing is, oh yeah, but the rule doesn't allow us to do X, Y, and Z to make us more motivated. Okay, at what point do you scrap the rules because it's been a year and it's not working and there's no doctors on duty?
True, it's clearly not working at the moment.
I mean, at what point do we have to wait? 2 years? 3 years?
I mean, nothing changes unless people change it.
And how they're not going to change it with legislation. You get what I'm saying? It needs
Oh
to
no,
be
I fully agree with you there. I think there's too much
public
legislation.
pressure. Like Razzle's not going to change it. He don't got the sauce for it. I mean, they would have changed it already. Like the food situation and the hospital situation and the housing one. Those are 3 key points that every walk of life can agree. Good, bad, small, short, smelly, clean. That's because all of you need that. You need shelter, you need health, you need food. It's like the hierarchy of needs before anything else. How is it 1 year is still no fix?
The truth is, to fix it, you got to piss a lot of people off.
And who's okay with pissing people off?
I don't know.
Amigo, that's like my bread and butter. Everyone already hate my guts. They hate my guts already completely.
I think that's where we differ, unfortunately. I'm very much a people pleaser. I fully admit that fact.
Like, who's gonna stand up to like some of these gangbangers, slinkers, and stuff? Razzle, these guys fold like wet napkins. I know. I've been on the street. I know these types. They need like. Sorry, go ahead.
I gotta be honest with you, Edgar. That's just kind of how you survive sometimes as a civilian. You kind of gotta be like that.
What not? But there's the like those pleaser types. That's not a bad thing. I don't mean that as an indictment. And like even on the street, you have a lot of those people. But sometimes when a change has to be made, or like a remedy has to be given, sometimes the remedy is very difficult. And the doctor is seen as the bad guy when he comes and bears the bad news. You know, the doctor is the bearer of bad news. But the bad news is in itself the diagnosis and the remedy. But I'm okay with being that guy. Because again, what good is me being successful if I'm living in squalor? Because that's what I'm living in now. All of us are living in it. Max, I was at the doctor's office yesterday for like over an hour. No doctor on duty. It's sad, and I don't blame it's not the doctor's fault. Nobody wants the hospital fixed more than the doctors.
But ultimately, how do you motivate it? I mean, what Stacey was saying is just no one wants to be a doctor as well.
Okay, but why?
People just don't want to be a doctor.
No. They've told me like they're like something easy. Right now, you know, I've heard of food deserts. There are health deserts. There needs to be a strong concerted effort to push to allow these doctors to be able to give treatment elsewhere. Also give them missions. You know, I speak of a wave coming, but I'm very tight-lipped on certain things. There is certain issues that we are facing that people in the highest places within our police department and government, I can't believe I'm telling you this, but don't share this with anybody, okay? Do I have your word?
You have my word.
There is currently certain things that are out there that only the highest level of our government know about. I believe the chief of police knows about it and maybe some high-level marshals. But I too know about it. And let's say that this cough that was spread is a blessing in comparison. Now, the moment they found out about it, why did they not assemble the team of doctors and get them working straight away, day and night, to find a counter to whatever this thing is?
Did they not do that?
Absolutely not. There is so much the city needs the hospital and the doctors more than I can't explain why they are not centerfold. I don't know. Like, these people want to help. There is a grave matter. Why? Because they don't have a clearance, or because they believe the only way to solve these issues is with killing and guns and helicopters.
That's how most things get solved in the city.
Or it's the way the people with the guns say, this is how things have to be solved. We get to say.
No, we're not doing that, guys. We're not
I'm telling you, I've seen the thing with my own eyes, Max. That thing that I'm talking about. It is a horror beyond your imagination. I finally built up some trust and rapport to just give a breadcrumb or two to the doctors to just wonder if they have been tasked. There needs to be a task force of the best doctors working day and night since like yesterday on this thing. That's what I'm saying. There needs to be a collective effort with the entire city working together, but everyone is like, I don't know, man. They just lost. I can't wake them up.
I don't know the solution to that either, unfortunately. People are very much kind of set in their own ways. People
Well,
like hanging around with the people they hang around with.
The worst part is, but like the people that are preventing these things from happening are justices.
That I don't know about. I've never really paid much attention to the DOJ.
Well, I mean, in my case, it's a DOJ thing. And I never wanted to be that guy that says DOJ this, DOJ that, police this, police that. Like, how is there not a cure for this cough? How do you not collect the best doctors in the city and put a reward and motivate them to find a solution and reward them for it? Stacy wrecked. It's her passion, is toxicology and these sorts of things. But she's not really backed by the state for doing that sort of thing, or at least the mayor office or whatever. I'm not surprised why the doctors are not motivated. They're told you gotta stay in here, you can't leave. And when assholes show up, they just run in and run out. But no shit.
She was telling me earlier how every doctor does have their own specialty. I think that sort of thing is good.
No,
you're
absolutely.
right. They do kind of get pigeonholed a little bit. Help me get my friend back on their feet.
Absolutely. Well, I'm gonna finish writing up this application. I'm gonna put like a 10-page manifesto.
I really do wish you the best of luck with that. I generally do believe you'd make a good mayor.
If they deny me, I promise you, I'm gonna keep working. And if I must, I'll build my own society.
That'd definitely be something to see.
Because whatever ship we're on now, we're sinking fast. And if everybody aboard is saying, hey, leave us alone, we want to sink. Okay, I'm not going to sink with them. I'm going to jump in the water. But first, I'm going to try.
Traffic was backed up for miles.
There's no harm in trying at the end of the day. I'll let you know if I do throw my hat. I mean, you'll know if I throw my hat in the ring because I'll post on the docket. It's something that I'm really trying to mull over because I'm not even sure if I'm the mayor the city needs right now.
Who is then?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Not the one they want, the one they fucking need.
I don't know if I'll be able to do the things that need to be done.
If they didn't strike me, which they're 99% sure they're gonna strike my name, would you have voted for Edgar?
I would have voted for you.
I appreciate
one of the few people that in this election that have any sort of spark behind them. That is very much needed. And also, not just going to sit behind paperwork and post like a million different legislations.
I don't know. People don't care about the legislations. It doesn't make a difference in their lives.
Yeah, you know, there's a whole one about spearfishing, and that's all it is. And there's also one about gambling that all it says that if the convenience stores ever stock scratch tickets, then they can't duplicate them. There is so much fluff with that legislation.
It's because, you know, certain people just love legislation. So that's their thing.
I think it's more important to be there on the street with the people than legislation, finding out what actually is happening.
Bingo. And like, you know, I know people are interested because I'm not a popular guy like that. You know, I don't have a big circle of friends. A lot of people don't like me just because the way I sound and look. But when I put like political rally 50 minutes, people turn up, so they are interested. Like there is like this silent majority that is out there that wants change. They want something.
They want to see something different.
If those people are like that, if that unspoken silent majority were to be galvanized, tempered, any direction you point, it'll make a big change. Well, I'm gonna work on this application. I want you, if I, when they strike me, I have no
Hey there.
problem throwing everything behind you.
I appreciate that. I do hope that you are able to get through, though. If it is just for running and then whatever happens afterwards, happens afterwards. I think you at least deserve a shot.
I appreciate that. I also appreciate the fact that you're hesitant because it seems to me you don't want to do it unless you're gonna sincerely commit, which also says a lot.
Well, like I said, I have pretty much sworn off anything government for the last, let's say, 2 years at this point, ever since I got impeached. But I just with that rally yesterday, just seeing people so disinterested with everything, it kind of made me sad to see.
Remember, like, I don't blame them. Like, the debate's supposed to happen, and at the end of it, it's just me and Alana up there. And I'm thinking, these poor fucking people, man.
Yeah, no real spice going on there.
But I don't know if you noticed certain things there. We had some visitors.
I didn't really see anything. I saw some people, like, a lot of people running around, that's for sure, but that's kind of a normal thing in this city.
Okay. Well, it is good that you didn't see them. I'm gonna work on this application, man. Appreciate you.
All right. I'll catch you in a bit.
Adios.
See you. Hello there.
A gift.
Oh, thank you.
Homecoming gift. There you are.
Very nice bike.
There you are. It's all yours. You can try ride it, eat it, put mustard on it. My second thoughts, I'm keeping it.
Okay. I hope you enjoy putting mustard on it. No worries. That's the thing. Again, that's one of the reasons why I've always been so hesitant to go back to mayorship, is because I do believe that Max isn't the person to make those hard decisions. Max is someone that survived in this city by being a people pleaser. That's generally how he survived. He's seen what happens to people when they do go against the big gangs. It never ends well. There's no winning for a civilian in that sort of scenario. Which is, it's one of those things, it's kind of like, just kind of how GTRP is as well. Like, say if I'm a civilian, I'm able to bust a criminal, help out the PD bust a criminal. They're then out within 2 days, and then you're hunted for the rest of your existence. Max is someone that's had to very much adapt to that sort of existence in the city. He's always tried to be around people that can help him out with that sort of thing. Like the HOA, for instance. He's a survivor, ultimately. If anything, that's kind of why he's a bit hesitant to run for mayor, because that is very much getting up there and very much making a lot of enemies. We'll see, though. Like I said, there's a lot that we've got to think about with it. People that we've got to talk to. No guarantees just yet. I think Edgar generally is the sort of mayor that would do that sort of upset, though, do that sort of shake-up. Not care what the gangs think, I think Max is too much like that, unfortunately, to make any sort of real difference. Max isn't exactly a pushing the envelope sort of guy. So let's check Autumn. Let's talk later. I'm going to show Autumn the distiller room and just tell her how it is. Simply that Mac, as much as Mac would wish to tell her, there's things that he just can't say. People that he works with that he just can't speak about. Hopefully Autumn will understand then. I don't know, we gotta see how things kind of work out. I mean, ultimately, maybe Max could rise to that occasion, too. That's the other thing. Nope. Hello there.
Hello, what did you let's talk later me? Like some sort of like boyfriend-girlfriend angry breakup thing.
Well, you just seemed upset. I wanted to talk about it.
No, it's fine. You keep your secrets. It doesn't bother me.
It sounds like it does.
No, it's fine. It's fine. From now on, we will just discuss we'll just discuss how your day at work's go. We'll just have general
That's what I mean.
chatter. It's fine.
Sounds like you're annoyed by this.
I'm not annoyed by it, but like, what are we gonna talk about if you like never
Has
open up
that-
and tell me things.
Has that adjusted any sort of conversation we've talked about with each other for like the last year?
Yeah, because I tell you things, and it turns out that there may be things that you've just not been telling me. So hi, I'm jogging past.
Yeah, I can see. I can see you.
I think you told me the wrong clothing store. Now I'm jogging to the correct clothing store.
You need a ride?
Yeah, I may as well. Yeah, we can have general taxi chat.
Okay.
Thank you.
I said, if you are free a bit later, I would like to have a proper chat. Just me and you, though.
Okay.
I said, I can't tell you everything, but there's some things I can tell you.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're free.
I mean, I'm usually free. I just have to tell people I'm busy now. I just hang out with people. I don't really do anything. She's at the paywall.
At the paywall, okay.
Yeah, she told me she was at the one down the street from Senor Buns, but they're all just down the street from Senor Buns. Oh, here she is.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey. Let me give you a tip.
Thank you.
How much is the journey?
That'd be $50. But you don't have to pay. I was giving you a friend ride.
No, no, no. We'll have friendly chatter about the weather, and there's your tip and your fare.
Alrighty. I appreciate it.
I don't like the tension.
It's not. There's no tension. It's fine. The weather's warm today. Why? What, sir?
There is, she just doesn't want to talk about it.
There's not tension.
There's unspoken things.
I don't know what you're on about.
I'm trying to speak
Yes, you
about
did.
it.
You're both being weird.
Get in the car, Autumn. Go speak. Go speak. Get in the car, Autumn. Get in the car, Autumn.
Are you trying to?
I'll shove you in there.
Are you trying to get in the car?
Get in
and
there.
listen- Hey!
Get in there. Get in there.
Jesus Christ!
Go talk about it.
Ow!
Clear it up. I want you with your heads on straight and being good friends again, all right? Slaps Taxi's ass. Go on, get.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
I don't think that works like
Okay.
it does with a horse.
Go on, get.
Oh,
Go on, get.
yeah. She gets more Canadian by the minute.
It's nice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a taxi. Is it new? It's got that new taxi smell.
Have you not seen this taxi yet?
I think I've seen it once because the light's aggressively bright on the top of it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
is it new?
It's relatively new, yeah. Well, yeah, it's new, as of last week. When all the new vehicles came about.
Oh. We were like, oh, I have a new taxi.
Yeah, it's nice having an actually proper taxi, you know, with the actual taxi sign on top.
Mm-hmm. It's a maxi taxi.
A maxi taxi. Are you okay for a talk now, or did you want to save it for later?
No, it's about if we can talk now. She'd slap the car's butt. I feel like we have to now. She'd slap the car's butt.
That is true.
Kind of a. It's just your natural go-to place.
I mean, if you're going to any sort of cool spot, you may as well go to the local library. But make sure that no one's here first. Alright. I want to clarify with you. Well, I'm about to show you something I've been wanting to show you for a while. I've just never found the right time to do so.
If you take your trousers off right now.
You okay? Watch your step. I told you to watch your step.
You could have said that 2 seconds sooner.
I said watch your step. You okay?
Yeah, no, just.
Okay. But welcome to my distillery room.
You've been hiding in a distillery.
Well, the reason I've been hiding it is because this is my old moonshine distillery. This is where I committed my first crime many, many, many years ago at this point.
Okay, so why are you hiding this?
You know, secrets. Sometimes
Also, I
things
knew
are...
about this.
What do you mean you knew about this?
I know you've been hiding this from me.
You know, so it's been hidden. You didn't know what.
No, I knew you had a basement
You knew that I had a basement.
that you had keys to.
How did you know that?
People talk.
I haven't shown this to many people.
Well, that'll probably narrow it down who tattled then, so whoops.
Actually doesn't, because I don't know who you get involved with.
I guess we both just have our secrets, huh, Max?
Again, I want to show you this for some time. I've just never had the right time to do so. Mainly because whenever you come to the bar, you're with someone.
Well, yeah. No, I turned up by myself quite a few times. So
It-
what, it's just a distillery?
It is a distillery. Like I said, this is where I technically committed my first crime.
Okay.
I do want to be truthful with you as much as I can.
Okay.
Truth
Do you
is,
pee in the corner down here? Have you been sleeping
No.
down here?
no, well, some nights.
Oh, okay.
The truth is, there's things that I just cannot tell you. Not because I don't trust you, but just because I don't want you to get involved with it. I don't like involving business side of things and friends things if I don't need to.
What, in brewing beer?
Other things.
What?
As said, I can't say what it is.
But it's beer, right?
Let's just go with beer then.
Well, we're in a beer. You've been hiding a beer cellar.
That was a cool cellar.
You've been hiding a cellar full of beer. Now you're saying there's things I can't tell you. Oh my god, is there dead people in the barrels? Is it actually beer?
No,
or is
there
it
isn't. There isn't
Are you-
dead.
Because honestly, I'll give you huge credit.
It's
if there's
nothing
a
to
dead dude
d-
in the back of that barrel. Oh,
It's nothing to do with this room. It's just simply things that I can't say.
okay. I'll find out eventually. It's fine.
Why do you want to know? That's what I got to ask. Why do you want to know about what my secrets are?
We're friends.
Yeah, we are friends. I don't think the secrets change that.
Yeah, but I know you're keeping secrets. And I'm not 100% sure why, other than the fact that your excuse is you don't mix business and friends. But you work with loads of people that you're friends with in the bar.
That's not what I mean. I mean, on the other side of things. Isn't
What other side?
the most I can say is I don't make my money through legal means.
Well, that was obvious because you never sell anything at a profit. What do you think? I'm stupid, Max? You sell the beer at the price that you buy it. You sell lockpicks for only 2k per. Do you think I hadn't figured that out? You think I was
I'm
like,
involved
oh,
in
new
materials
taxi?
too.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I've never seen you sell materials or advertise necessarily that you're selling materials that much. You don't own like a material hub company or anything. You know, it doesn't take 5 minutes for me to hang out with you and put a few things together that, oh, Max is keeping some kind of secret.
Do I show her the gun room? You're not wrong. I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I just notice a lot. And people, I have an ability where people just overlook me. It's kind of both an ability and a bit of an infliction, but still, you know. I notice things. I pick up on stuff. People don't pay attention.
But what if the money stuff is still in there?
Like you, when you're a barman, people say stuff and think you know. Ah, it's just Max. He's not paying attention, but you're definitely paying attention to everything. You get all of the gossip.
Yeah, it's part of being a barman.
But I do it without being a barman.
True.
We all have secrets. Just some of us don't, you know, claim to make money legally and then be able to buy new cars and have like bigger houses and stuff.
I do not have a big house.
Your house is a lot bigger than mine.
Yeah, I've had that for ages. I've had that for almost a year. I got that with coffee money.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll let you off then. Still, anyway, you know my point.
I know your point. Alright, follow me.
Oh my god, are you gonna stuff me in a barrel?
No, I'm not stuffing you in a barrel.
What the?
After you.
I swear, if you shove me in a barrel. I didn't get a mind you step that time.
There's someone in there, but hopefully they're distracted. Sorry.
No mind you step on that one. That was just humor to you, that one.
It's interesting to see what happens.
But I screamed ah as I fell. I could have broke an ankle.
I guess I probably should have been a bit more forewarned with that one.
Yeah, no, the stairs is fine.
Right. Now, you have to promise me that everything I'm showing you stays between us.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody about your secret little beer cellar. It's fine. Just weird choice of a secret to keep, but you know what? I'm not going to judge you for your weird secret cellar. If you get up to some weird stuff in there, that's on you. Who am I to judge what weird whatever? So I'm still going to believe there's a dead dude in one of them barrels. There has to be.
No, it's simply just where we keep overflow of alcohol. It's where the taps lead to. And also, where I used to brew moonshine.
And you didn't set this building on fire. It's actually relatively impressive.
There's a few times.
Oh.
Yeah, moonshining is not an easy thing to do.
It's not. No, I've set myself on fire a few times. That's why I'm surprised that the liquid library is still.
And we have a skull that shoots flames.
Yeah, no, that is, yeah, Pip did shoot at that the other day. He got really excited. And then the fire started spreading.
It spreads pretty quickly.
Yeah, no, it really did, yeah. But no, your secret little beer cellar is safe.
I think it's a cool beer cellar.
I didn't say it wasn't.
I don't show many people that.
Well, thank you for showing me your secret cellar.
So what secret do you think I'm hiding then?
I don't know.
It sounds like you already know.
No. I hadn't figured out what yet, but, you know, like I said, I pick up on things. I pay attention. I'm a lawyer. I'm not stupid. Everybody just thinks I am.
I don't think you're stupid. I never thought as much.
Please feel free to take that.
You heard Coward of the County.
Hey, Edgar.
Hey, Max, are you actively being taxi right now? I need a ride and some food.
I could be free in the next 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm trying to walk from Sandy to the hospital.
The Sandy Hospital or the City Hospital?
No. The City Hospital for that doctor meeting.
Okay, so I'll call you back in 5 minutes then.
Okay,
and if you haven't found a ride, then
Okay.
send me a ping.
I see you then.
All right, see you then.
Taxi?
Yeah, Edgar needs a taxi.
Mm.
Mm.
No, I hadn't figured out what. I just pay attention to things. A man that doesn't put any profits on for anything that he does still has enough money to survive. I charge people for shit I do, and I'm still broke as fuck, Max.
You're not wrong. I'm very terrible at hiding things.
Yeah, and you're not exactly clocked into a ticketing job all the time, because I know you don't get a ticket system while you're here, so...
Getting taxi gets good tips.
Well, yeah, no, that's fair, but not enough to pay that much, and also you're not smart enough to not just drive around with like 80,000 in your pocket. Well, not that you're not smart, but you're just too trusting.
True, I very rarely ever get into these situations with that.
Yeah, I know, but it just takes one lick is a lick situation, and bam, you've been licked.
Very true, but I don't exactly have people doing that.
Yeah, which is another thing.
What do you mean it's another thing?
You're weirdly protected.
I've been in the city for a long time. I've learned how to survive.
Yeah, but there's a difference. You never get taken hostage.
I do. I was literally taken hostage before I saw you earlier.
Oh, yeah. By who? Who took you hostage?
I've got no clue. They had like a TV head or something. I think one of them was wearing Bestie's vest too.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm not protected that much. People still need... I will say a lot of people feel guilty about taking me hostage.
Yeah.
They still take me hostage. I mean, it's just there's not many hostages left in the city.
No, that is pretty fair, actually. Not a lot of lawyers or anything left either.
That is true. Not many doctors.
I was going to say, yeah, no doctors. There's barely any EMS now. City's crumbling.
That is true. Things are a bit of a mess.
Are you running for mayor?
Still deciding at the moment. I'm going to be meeting up with the doctors in the next 20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
See
Oh,
what's
you could
going
have
on
killed
there.
two birds with one stone on the way to pick Edgar up.
He's going there too?
Well, no, you said hospital. I just assumed.
That's true. Actually, heading in the same direction.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Two birds, one stone. Look, you keep your secrets, but just please don't treat me like I'm stupid.
I'm not trying to treat you like stupid.
Everybody does, Max.
I'm not everybody.
That's what they all say.
If you want to know what I do, follow me.
How do you have so many doors?
Ignore what's on the ground. But I help distribute guns. That's what I do.
Oh, is that it? I'm not gonna lie, for a while I thought you might have been part of a human trafficking ring.
I'm regretting showing this now.
What?
I show you this
Why?
and your answer is, that's it?
Sorry. I hate to tell you, I know a lot of people who sell guns.
Yeah. It's not the sort of thing I expect people to think me to do.
Well, I knew you were up to something no good, but between human trafficking and this, I'm a little bit relieved. I can't lie. Either that or you were 100% cooking meth and I was terrified that you were going to blow up at some point. So this is actually less.
I dabble in a bit of cocaine, but that's kind of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I do need a new deal and my last one disappeared.
There.
Mm-hmm. Have a look. So you're terrible at housekeeping. All this
Again, ignore that.
I am ignoring it. I'm just looking at what you've got. And You gave me shit for having a gun rack.
I just thought it was funny.
Oh, yeah, an inside joke with yourself.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. You do this and you still haven't got a bed is wild, by the way.
Oh, it's cool. I'd say this room's better than a bedroom.
It definitely is, yeah. No, I would agree. But you still ain't got a bed, Max.
There. Alright, well, if that's it, then we can go.
Hang on. How long have you been doing this?
About 6-7 months.
What? Okay, alright. Sneaky.
Yeah, I can keep my secrets.
But do you keep other people's is the question.
I do. I'm a bartender, is what I do.
No, that's not a thing. You listen to people's secrets. There's a difference.
Yeah, and you keep them. I mean, this was a secret I had to keep for a while because it used to be Mr. Scissors. But then, you know, this was the previous owner, Mr. Sizz. I knew about this place way back in the day. I've been involved with this for a while.
Huh.
Only recently got the keys back, though.
Yeah, I knew you had keys for some stuff. Huh. Oh, okay. Really? You didn't feel like you could tell me?
It wasn't that I couldn't feel like I could tell. I just didn't need to tell you. This is a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, well, now I know.
Yeah. Again,
Arms dealer.
Yeah, it's good money in it.
Evidently.
And, you know, what I do is a good cover for it. When people think civilian, they think me.
I guess. Actually, probably why you don't have that many close friends, to be honest.
That's because I'm not out there doing a lot of criminal things all the time. All my friends become criminals, typically.
Yeah, and you hide a lot of stuff from people. Which, this is understandable.
Yeah.
Really? So you showed me the cellar before this. You were going to leave it at the cellar.
The cellar was just meant to be a sign of trust. I did want to show you things, but I'm just limited in what I can do.
So I'm guessing you only sell through specific channels.
Again, I can't divulge on that.
Ah, okay. Right.
At that point, that is not my secret to tell.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, you know what? You've opened up a secret with me. How about I tell you a secret?
Alrighty.
I was helping with hot drops for weapons deals.
Oh, nice.
Up until just before I became a lawyer.
Got you. I gotta admit, one of the reasons I actually didn't show you this room, because again, I've only had this room recently, is because you became a lawyer. I didn't want to, like, mess with that in any sort of way.
Yeah.
You got the stuff I've been doing for a while. But
about that's a dual purpose role also.
got you. I admit, I did find it suspicious that you just suddenly wanted to become a lawyer one day.
Yep.
After never ever mentioning it before.
Oh, well, no, I used to be a lawyer when I first moved here.
Yeah, but you never exactly expressed desire of wanting to go back to it.
No, but again, dual purpose.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we both are allowed our secrets. That doesn't mean that we're any less of friends.
No, but sometimes if you have a true friend, you can give them your secrets. I'm supposed to be your groomsmaid.
That
I'm
is
supposed to be one of the
true.
people you tell everything to. Otherwise, then we're just acquaintances in the street.
I say that's a bit of a jump there.
It's not.
A little
people I
bit.
know, but no people that I would tell that, you know, I'm involved in trying to be a lawyer for other reasons. Well, actually, I'm trying to be a judge, not a lawyer. Fuck being a lawyer. That sucks.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like the most fun things to do.
It's not. It's not. Even when you're doing it for a reason, my innate ability to be underlooked and overlooked at the same fucking time is causing issues there as well.
Hmm.
That's why I didn't bother with the princess, guys.
Yeah, it sounds like you dodged a bullet there, to be honest. Didn't seem to be anything but a mess.
Yeah, pretty much. I think Murphy's too happy with me because I didn't help him, but at the same point, he never spoke to me about the case, really. So what did you want me to do?
What can you do there?
Yeah, all I was going to be there for was objections because I didn't know what his strategy was or anything. So I didn't even know what was in the sealed documents. But no, I'm kind of glad it's not human trafficking.
Yes, it's. I wouldn't
I'm
do that
taking
sort of
not a
thing.
meth dealer.
Not a meth dealer, no.
It's a nice room, though.
I think it's pretty cool. You know, this never actually got used by the HOA. They didn't even use this room. I'm the first
Did they
person to
know it
actually do
was-
deals in here.
Oh, did they know it was here?
Only the High Command did.
Oh, okay.
And me.
Well,
High Command and me.
were you in HOA?
I was very close with them. I mean, I ran this place.
Ah,
I was privy to all the secrets of this place.
okay.
I hope this can put us back on a bit better standing.
Well, thank you. It's yeah.
I said, it was never a case of me not trusting you. I do trust you.
Well, thank you, Max. I appreciate it.
It's just the way that I operate.
I think me and you operate in similar ways, but never look at each other's stuff.
Exactly. Both got
Also,
our own
you were
stuff going
lucky because
on.
I was about to start listening into your phone calls, so just FYI.
Got you okay. You think I'd do the dealing through phone calls?
No, but I would be able to figure out who you were talking to more.
Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate you not doing that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you had this conversation with me, so.
Can I borrow the one thing that I'm also kind of curious about? Part of me just wonders what people's reaction is going to be if this ever does come out. If I ever do get busted for all this. I do wonder about
Probably
that.
along the lines of, yeah, that tracks.
You think so? I guess I will admit, I've
Yeah.
definitely been very out there with my money lately.
Yeah, you
Solid
you,
gold
you, the
cars, solid gold boat, yeah.
It's kind of.
Listen, I'm not used to
yeah.
having money.
I know, but you need to cover it over better with something. Dead relative story, lottery win. You know what I mean? Just something.
That's what doing taxi stuff for. Taxi
Yeah,
stuff was the
taxi-
explanation, the
nobody-
material
no,
sales
if-
of the explanation.
If taxi was getting you enough money to buy a big old boat like that and shit.
I mean,
then
taxi over
everybody
the
would be
course
doing
of 2
taxi.
years, as well as also driving the same exact car every single day for 2 years.
Yeah, but people don't look at that. People look at the outlandish purchasing. Small minds.
It's
remember?
one boat.
Okay, it's
A
one
700k
big fucking boat.
a $700,000 boat. That's nothing in this
You've
economy.
just done your helicopter license and want to buy a plane. Max, do we...
Yeah, I will admit that is definitely one more out there ones.
Yeah, exactly.
I will
know
fully
you.
admit
I
that.
know what you've been up to. Can you kind of see how 1 and 1 wasn't adding up to 2 anymore?
I did kind of think you may have had your suspicions.
Yeah, no, there was more than suspicions. I just thought it was drugs, less guns. Also, I am apparently surrounded by people that deal weaponry. I need to up my game.
I mean, it's something that people always need in the city.
Yeah, true.
You know, my initial role here at the library was supposed to be the concierge. Don't know if you've ever seen John Wick 2?
Yes.
This is the room from John Wick 2. I was supposed to be that guy.
Oh.
They used to have me read the lines behind you.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, never came to be. This whole place was meant to be like the Continental from John Wick. Just never been able to get it to that sort of thing. A neutral spot, you know? Anyone can go to. No business done inside. Unfortunately, things fell through. I'd like to say I could do that, but I don't think I can.
Things always do fall through.
Yeah, it's how the city goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
so,
need to get that?
no, it's fine. We can head out, though.
Okay.
But do people not understand, like, 3 rings means I'm busy?
Also, by the way, I saw you disappear in your office one day.
Did you?
hmm
Wait, how so?
Well, you came in here, and then I came in after, and then you weren't here.
I mean, I could have just slept on the sofa.
You could have done. You could have just not.
Did you
noticed
see
under
me
the pile of
afterwards
blankets.
at all?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, but maybe I was in there.
Yeah.
I think there was one time, actually, that I was pushing it very, very close.
That was probably the one.
Trust me, I used to be a lot worse.
I was gonna tell you. Okay, well.
Well, no, to give you an idea, the moonshine distillery downstairs,
Mhm.
every, I think, like, 30 minutes, I had to go down there to check on it, otherwise it'd explode.
Yep. That makes
So
sense.
that was so much harder. Like, if I had 5 people at the bar and had to get down there, like, every 30 minutes, people would probably get suspicious.
Okay, well now we need an excuse to tell Nikki why we're okay.
I don't know about that one.
Give me a second. Sorry, I do my best thinking while pacing.
Got you.
Okay, so I was upset at you because you didn't want to tell me the secrets, and then what is friendship without secrets? But then you didn't know that I was in a mafia family, which was kind of obvious. Come on, Max.
I did not know that. I don't know how that was
I used to hang out
obvious.
with so many Italian dudes.
There's so many Italians in the city.
Yeah, most of them are involved in that kind of stuff.
I feel like that would have been, you know, not the best thing to assume that if I see Italian people, they're in a mafia.
I mean, it's just kind of part of the parcel.
I feel like that just would not have been a good assumption for me to make.
Okay, well,
Also,
I was
you're
hanging
not
out with a lot of
Italian.
dudes. No, I know. I was also one of the higher ups in that situation.
I thought a lot of them were just flirting with you.
I know they were. There was that as well, but it was a good guys and cover. Why do you think I flirt with everybody?
Also, people flirt
Business.
with you.
It's business. I
Dad,
call it flirking. I flirt
Flirking.
for work.
got you.
Yes. Like a pretty barmaid behind a bar. You get better tips if you push your boobs up a little bit higher and wink every now and again.
Yeah, one of the previous owners of this place said the same thing. They said that I need to
Exactly.
dress a little bit sluttily so people think they can go home with me.
Exactly. The illusion that everybody wants that they'll actually be able to jump in bed with you.
Yeah, that was a thing that I was taught.
Hmm.
Andy said that.
Wait, so. Okay. So, what conversation would me and you have had that isn't business related but would have made us be.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Do you have a crush on anybody?
I don't know. Well, actually, I do. Jaeger
Who?
Demon Blood.
Who?
Jaeger Demon Blood.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Purple Demon Boy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right. Okay, well, now that's okay.
I got a tarot card reading once and they said that we were twin flames.
What, the specific person?
I was with a bunch of friends. They were doing the whole thing. They were all saying specific people.
Oh.
I was the
So is
only one that got that
wait,
reading.
do you have the crush on them because you were told you were twin flames?
No,
or do you have a
no,
crush
because
on them
I
outside
asked
that?
the question because I had a crush on them.
Oh, okay, all right.
He's. Have you ever heard of the Sanguine Isles? Like Sanguine. He's
Yes.
the ruler. He was the ruler of that place.
Right.
He
Okay.
actually, part of the secret, he actually asked me to be his second in command.
Oh.
I was supposed to be his second in command, not Delver, but I denied him.
Hmm.
I had too much going on at that time. What with this place and being deputy mayor. I regret it. That's one of my biggest regrets from back then.
Okay, so basically we've just had a bestie chat and you told me a secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, you can say that one because that doesn't really matter too much. Both the crush and
Whether
the
you got a crush on someone. I won't say who. I'll just tell them that you told me who you've got a crush on.
yeah, that can work.
Yeah. Okay. Deal.
Okay.
Also, just be smarter with your money.
Yeah, I
And
do
your
need to be
outlandish
more careful with that.
purchases.
I don't know. It's nice having money. I don't want my money just to sit in my bank account. I don't want to be one of those people that has like $15 million plus like Charles.
No, I get that, but spread your purchases, man.
I do.
Also, please tell me you're being smart enough with the funds that are coming into your accounts.
Yes, I am. I don't just put it
How?
in there.
What are you putting it under?
I do a random amount into my bank account for taxis, fares, plus tips, as well as limo services,
Okay.
which allows me to put it in a bit more expensive. The occasional gambling winning, just because I've been known for the gambling, as well as material purchase and material selling.
Okay. Okay. Actually, all right. I'm impressed.
I spread it across. I don't just put it in there like some people do.
No, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Most people don't think about it.
And I always, with the taxi one, I specifically do it by end of week as well. I don't do it every day. I do it like end of week, and on the comment I say week of this to this.
Do you store cash anywhere?
I do, yes. I don't automatically will put it in.
Okay. Good.
I deal in cash as much as I can.
Interesting. Interesting. And you were surprised when I had a laundromat.
I can't remember if I was surprised or not now, actually.
You feigned surprise.
I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, no, you were surprised.
I think it was surprised a bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet.
Right, well, oh, yeah, I need to get to a meeting, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, me and Max were just sorting out our friendship. Nikki made me go for a chat with
Did he
Max.
show Sudi those rooms next?
She actually slapped Car's butt.
Sudi's next on the list of people that we're going to show those rooms.
I was having a bestie chat with Max. Yes. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah.
And we're still holding secrets here. We haven't mentioned exactly what we do.
Okay.
But again, that's just generally because we're not supposed to
No,
tell
yeah,
anyone.
Max, can you drop me off at Tuna?
Tuna? Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks. Kind of on the way-ish. I don't actually know where you're going. I just assumed it's on the way. Sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Okay, bye.
Max being a manufacturer of guns is something he's told next to no one. Ain't getting guilt tripped into that one.
I understand. Why are you...
Just chilling.
Thank you, Max.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, bye. A little bit.
I think the doctor meeting should be happening now. Love you. See you later. We were told that beside Chatty, the manufacturing of guns, he's told the cocaine guys. He told the cocaine crew specifically because of the fact that it was a way, because Max said that he couldn't really get super duper involved because of that reason. Like Luciano, Ziggy, Andy, Suti knows. That one it has to be more of a secret just because of what it connects us to. Does anyone knows that we're the manufacturer of guns? They know that we're a faceless connect. And that brings a whole heap of trouble. Not just for Max, but for them too. That one's genuinely out of their safety. He doesn't want to tell them. I was worried that like during that whole thing that one of the faces were going to come through. Like when we're showing Gigi everything. I was very worried about that. In outfits. And obviously we told Gigi Gambino as well that we are a manufacturer of guns. We kind of had to. You know, since she also manufactures guns with us. It'd been funny if we didn't tell her. Just trust me. No, we're not making those. Nah. These are Nerf guns. Huh? I'm assuming... Yeah, that talk went on a bit longer than I thought it was going to go. Why are so many people disinterested in the gun room? It's a cool room. Libby didn't seem that all interested in it either. It's a cool room. Come on. Give me more than is that it? Flippy and Autumn's reactions to those rooms have been the worst so far. Chatty's been the best reaction to them. I guess I can understand with Autumn actually, if she is right that she knows so many people that do have gun rooms already, or, you know, involved in guns. I guess it isn't that impressive, especially if you already knew something was going on there. In some ways, this is a test of trust as well, because if we do learn, like, any of this has leaked now, I'm curious who told her about the distillery, though. I think of, like, who we've told that would actually be connected with her. I can't think of anyone. I was gonna say Edgar, but I don't think we ever showed Edgar that room. God damn, look at all these signs. Let's see, where's Stacy?
Wait, nothing else? Like, at all?
Not that I remember. Ask Espinosa and Hayes, see if they were more tentative, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... The doctors are taking me.
Are you good, sir? Do you need any help?
Me?
Yeah.
I work here.
Let's see.
Oh.
So, anything changed with this dude?
Yeah, I work here. Actually, yeah. So I forgot.
You
to
like the
take everything
janitor?
off, so.
Oh, still the same stuff.
No,
We'll wait over here in the on the chairs.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, I do. You can look it up as staff profile, actually.
And we sit. I'm pretty sure they said it's going to be around this time. We'll see what that ends up to. At the end of the day, showing more people adds more risk, and we need more risk in Max's life.
You too.
Good, Mr. Knight. This is Omar Samir. You met him?
Omar Salim?
No, Samir.
Omar.
See what comes of it ultimately.
One of your new guys?
Nah, he's been around a while. He just doesn't. He only comes around like he got a job back home, so he's busy.
Oh.
How you doing, Sergeant? What you getting into?
They said that, I'm pretty sure they said the meeting was happening around now, but I don't want to just barge in. Again, I'm still debating whether or not I want to go for the mayorship. I'm not too sure if I would have a good time with it. That's the thing. But I also, I mean, obviously Max isn't really the guy to go against the criminals either, but neither are all the other candidates. None of them are really ones to go against criminals either. The benefit with Max is that he's 100% more for civilians.
Man, like truth prevails, justice on top. I hope that works out.
Yes, I've got like a little bit over a day to decide whether or not we're going to be part of it. The election runs for a solid week as well. That's the thing as well, I don't want to go to rallies and stuff like that either. I generally just want to put my name up there and see what happens.
Why do you think I'm here?
As bad as that sounds, also apologies for the noise in the background. I've got my window open. I kind of gotta have it open in this weather. It's too much otherwise.
This is my little soul right here.
It's been a long time I should grow. He's in strawberry.
You take care.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Yeah, they might be too busy here, but also maybe Max does need to bring more spice into his life too. That's the other alternative. Nothing to say that he can't rebuild his reputation. I've got no clue where are they. Let's see, we'll send another message over to Stacy. Sorry, don't know if you wanted to come.
I don't remember where if I.
Have now roof of hospital. How do I get to roof of hospital? Is there an elevator? You can come? Perfect. These elevators, here we go. Helipad.
There's been a lot of talk recently from a certain candidate about the Sandy Medical Hospital and him potentially claiming he put a lot of hard work towards it. I'm not someone who's you said it, not me. I'm not someone who's going to be doing that. I understand each and every single one of you are the heartbeat of San Andreas, and without you guys, we'd all be dead. There's no two ways about it. We'd all be in a very bad way. So I understand how hard each and every single one of you work. And these are some of the things I look to bring to Blaine County, and more specifically the new hospital, which I hope to work hand in hand with the new SAMA director and make it a successful step for you guys. The first one being is equal pay for equal work. First and foremost, I want to make sure that all doctors and EMS who operate out of the Sandy Shores spot are compensated equally with those in Los Santos County. You're doing just a critical job, and that deserves fair recognition and pay, in my opinion. I know Perry has worked really hard over the past 2 terms about increasing the amount of on-duty EMS and doctors. Hopefully, with the next SAMA director, I can have a active and good working relationship to ensure we can help increase the number of on-duty EMS and doctors, to ensure that Sandy Hospital always has doctors up there who are ready.
So what we're doing here is we're kind of listening in to hear what like the issues of
another thing that
the doctors are at the moment, so we get a better understanding.
Closely with Stacey on one of the events.
I said canvassing, see what we can do to help out.
A lot of my business network and partnerships. I want to try and bring more eyes to what you guys do. I very much so see you guys as unsung heroes of San Andreas, and bringing more eyes, whether it's through a blood drive or any kind of event, I think would be an excellent way of promoting the hospital and a fantastic support to you guys. I also look to ensure that the hospital isn't forgotten or sidelined, but instead does become a flagship of rural healthcare with the tools and visibility it truly deserves. I think that's pretty much everything from me in terms of that. Does anyone have any real questions about things I look to bring?
Or anything random. Come on.
Yeah, or it can literally be
I
anything
have a
about
question
me.
then.
Go for it.
What's your favorite kind of dog?
Ooh, I'd have to say a Dalmatian.
Ooh, okay, classic.
Yeah. Does anyone else have any? I'm open to any questions. Yeah, go for it.
When are we getting ice cream?
Tell you what I can do. I will.
I like
fly
greyhounds.
all
I
the
grew
way
up with
to the
greyhounds.
country, get a freezer, fill it completely up with ice cream, and just hot drop it in the middle of San Andreas. How's that sound?
How about the hospital?
There you go.
Hot drop it at the hospital.
I only work here because somebody said that they'd get me ice cream. It's been like 4 months now.
We were trying. We were trying.
Well, how about this? I've got a
It's
lot
not
of
the same.
connections with some people who own food stalls. I'll see if I can get you a range of ice cream made. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll make sure it happens. Okay. Any other questions about ice cream or dogs or anything?
If Andrew.
Yeah, this is totally not related to anything, but are you planning on replacing the sheriff again and dragging that whole thing out like it happens every time?
That's the classic question.
Yeah,
That's a good question.
That is a good question, actually.
My whole thing with the sheriff, I'm gonna have a really constructive conversation with all the guys down at the BCSO, see what they want to do, and then make an executive decision on what is best for the county.
Hell yeah, W. I like that.
I think Sheriff Bones is doing a great job.
It's McNulty now.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Pip.
Oh, okay.
He's been locked in that closet for a while.
Yeah. Any more questions? All right.
We need to remove ourselves here for now.
Well, mine isn't really a question, but rather a proposal. You said you do a lot of things with your businesses, so why don't we make like an event at the hospital? Say like a job fair in a kind of way.
That'd be awesome.
People who are like interested to become a doctor or a nurse or something in the medical field, they can see like what's happens here, or in Sandy. Could do it on 2 different dates, maybe. I don't know what's possible.
Yeah. Stacy, would you like to work with me on that? I know you did a really good thing with the blood drive. I'd love to work with you again on this sort of thing.
We've done those in the past. We do open interviews now. Me and Perry do them, so
Also, we could probably do something like that again.
yeah, we can just start
Because
opening that up more.
We were gonna discuss something about that, so yeah.
We just see what Edgar talks about when
that's
he's up
something
there.
that we've done, like, sometimes it's like if time's available and somebody applies, and I'll just bring them to the back. It's kind of an availability thing sometimes.
Well, we could schedule something and then probably like also like mix in everything, like probably different businesses and everything at the same time. So that might be good.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of business connections, so I'm sure we can definitely make something work that can bring plenty of eyes and bring plenty of people down to the hospital. Any more questions for me, or are we going to move on to Edgar?
I think that's it.
Alrighty, awesome. Really appreciate you guys' time. Thank you so much.
I think Junior has a good shot. Unfortunately, I think he is bogged down by the fact that people see him as a
Many
Nino.
may already know from the debate and some of the rallies we've been holding that I'll be running for office.
Pip. Oh gosh.
So sorry. I
Oh,
forgot to drink
that's the
water.
wrong person.
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgar.
No, it's okay.
That's fine. I got him. I actually can't grab him.
I've been drinking sink water.
We have a critical coming in. Is anyone interested in helping with that?
Oh. I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah, so one of you guys grab that critical. Smiles.
Who wants to grab a critical?
Hope y'all been surviving the heat well, by the way. I have definitely not been.
I'll hand you the 6K in my pocket for it. How about that? You
All right, somebody is coming
I
down.
put ice in my drinks, but it melts very quickly.
What does Pip need?
A miracle?
I think water.
Ice cream?
Here,
I think we could all use ice cream.
Nutcrackers eat nuts.
I put it right there for him.
Does he know ballet? There is a famous Nutcracker ballet.
He's the least coordinated motherfucker that I've ever met in my life.
Pippa, you shouldn't swear.
I apologize, Pip.
Okay, may I continue?
Of course, go for it.
Well, look, I come with a slightly different aim here today. And what I mean by that is the things I want to address here. It's no secret if you've been to the rallies that one of the most important points for me is the hospital. Food, hospital, housing. These are like certain things in the city that everybody need, period. Whether you're good, you're bad, you know, clean, smelly, it don't matter. If we can't get healthcare, it's something's really, really wrong. Now, the hospital I'm very passionate about because personally, whenever I come to the doctor, I want to have a doctor. I want someone to treat me. And sometimes it's extremely difficult to find. And only Dr. Payne is here. And if, you know, and before Dr. Payne, it was Dr. Yoy. And what I'm gonna get to the root of is, and ask you guys, because if there's, like, I feel like you guys are the only ones that know the reason is, why is it so hard to have doctor staff? And like, what can be done to make it so that anytime we come here, there are gonna be doctors here? Especially like later into the day.
To be honest, this job can be really.
Can you speak up just a bit, please?
Speak up a bit, Kanta.
This is the loudest I can get. I'm so sorry.
No,
this
that's
job
perfect.
just can be very dull after a while. It kind of starts to wear on you eventually. I think it's something we've never been able to crack, unfortunately. So we just kind of need new people that are willing to stick through it a bit.
Well, what is it that like leads to the burnout where a person goes, you know, I just can't do it anymore? Because there's gonna be a way to fix it. We can't just accept that like there's not gonna be doctors here.
Well, if you look around, I'll give you like a little scenario. If you look around here, this is, for the most part, this is about 90% of our active staff. Right?
For the entire, like for every hour, like this is it?
Like, this is it. I mean, Angela can maybe vouch for EMS. EMS might only have maybe 5 or 6 more, but
yeah,
it's what
and
it's what
to
it's like
cover
15 people.
24/7. I'd say around 15 active. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
And I'm the only shift 3 doctor.
Also, yeah. Who's shift 3? Raise your
Me.
hand.
Henry, pretty
The
much.
thing is, I don't know if there is any way to solve the doctor issue. Because it is just generally people aren't interested.
Charlie
I
does a little.
think at the end of the day, you gotta remember this is GCRP. Most people are interested in the cop chases. You can't blame them for that.
Then those who are shift, yes.
So,
Thank God we got these ones, or we wouldn't have anyone.
Yep.
But guys, like how, like this is crazy. I'm sure there's people out there that have like a love for, but the way it's set up, it makes it like extremely difficult for people to want to continue. The fact that you guys have stuck around says a lot. But how can it, like, when you're feeling burnt out, what's the biggest issue? I imagine being confined in the hospital is one.
That is another big issue as well, Devils.
Yeah, that can be.
Again, that's a cultural issue. Not much you can do about
I
that.
think a lack of appreciation has been a pretty big issue that leads to people eventually leaving. I've tried to
That's
come up
true.
with a lot of ways to keep people around, but eventually, no matter how much you give them financially,
Can you share a little bit, please, Dr. Cantor, of what you've done to try, like what steps were taken?
We've tried to like restructure things to make sure that people get promoted faster so that they feel acknowledged. We've tried to encourage people to do specialties and things that might be more engaging than just standing around. Those usually fall apart. We've tried to, adjust pay. Honestly, whether pay's low or high, we struggle the same. I've tried coming up with just about everything I can think of.
Was there any time when you were coming up with things or people here had an idea and it wasn't backed? Or if there was like some harmony with some other departments where it would have worked?
I can't think of anything that like would have worked if something had changed. But honestly, I think the only thing that's ever worked in keeping people around at this hospital is this place being interesting. The times
Same with any place, really.
busiest is when there's like shit going on, when people are engaging with us, when we've got people coming by and talking to us, like the mayor's coming here today, this helps, this got us here today. Back when we used to do the shit like the panel to judge whether, I was sleeping with one of the doctors or something. Fucking everyone showed up for that.
That was the entire
truly,
city.
for real though, honestly. I truly think shit's just boring here sometimes, and I feel so bad because it's hard to change that.
Well, it seems to me almost like a prisoner position where like you can't move. If there was something done to open up doctors being able to go give help elsewhere, or like do home visits or anything along those lines, would that be something that the hospital would receive well?
So, we have pretty strict restrictions against like normal kinds of treatment, like you know, we're
Yeah,
not
because that
gonna
EMS kind of covers the on-the-go thing.
However, that's why I always wanted to encourage specialties, right? If someone, say, is a physical therapist, then by all fucking means, they could go make an office, and I would fully encourage them to do those outside of that office, or even in someone's home, or out in a park, or anything like that. So, if
Would something like
someone
that be good
had
for the court
ideas for
center?
things, you know, outside of the just sterile needs of the ER, I'd support it always.
Giving location to like maybe
Myself,
government
I
workers to
stand
do
with
other
families, and
things.
sometimes they don't like me.
Make the court center into a government building more so than a civilian building.
Things are open. It's you can kind of look at it like politics out here. Look at how many people get positions in politics or get promoted. Everyone starts to go out. There's just if you look, most of the ones that are here, even the newer faces, they've been very consistent.
Because I'm trying to think what to use the court center for. Casino is a good idea, but I don't think that's like the best thing for it.
Passion. All of us want to be here. I'll come here every day, and I've stood here for 14, 16 hours and longer and not had a single interesting thing happen, but I love it here, and I wouldn't change that. I can't ask that of everyone else because people have responsibilities, people have a life outside of this hospital. I have made my life the hospital, so my Perry does the same. A lot of her time is spent in these walls, and even Walt Cantor hasn't been here. We've tried to do everything to get people to come around, and it's just...
Oh yeah, they're great.
Think about the days, Edgar. I can tell you from experience, and maybe EMS can confirm, there are days that there's only 1 or 2 officers in the city. And
There's
they-
sometimes that is 6 hours at a time that we're in that situation.
Wait, in this situation where there's only 1 officer, is that what you said?
Yes, where there might be 1, 2, or even no units on duty for PD, and there's times that we have more EMS on duty than there are officers in the whole state.
And that affects the hospital when that happens?
It affects
No.
everyone when that happens. Just that's
I was also
that's
just trying to
usually
point out, how some jobs, it doesn't matter what you do or how many people they staff, there's just days that you're gonna have empty hallways.
That's true. I think expecting this place to be
Days
busy
you open up
24/7 is
water and the
unrealistic.
lights
Same with any
swap
place in the
15, 20
city.
minutes ago.
No, that's the issue
Really?
that faces the city. It's not just, it's like, I'm learning now that the hospital is like that. You're telling me like the policia is stuff like that, but sometimes you can't get a bite to eat. A lot of the houses are barren. I'm sorry, it's the truth.
Oh my god.
I swear, it's the
That's-
truth.
Not being able to get food is just sorry violence here. Let me give you something to eat for that. Sorry, sir.
No,
There's been like multiple times where I have to like make my own food, you know, and serve all the people of the city while I could be in the hospital treating everyone. You know. It's a little bit frustrating for me at least. But
You know, like the last a few times that I've come, like when I haven't called ahead, it's really sad. Like I come in, you can't find a doctor, especially in the later hours, and it's like it shouldn't be like this. And it's not the doctor's fault. There's obviously something about the way it's set up that people are not like, they're not motivated to come, like because they're obviously motivated to help. That's why they became doctors. But there's something about the way things are set up, and sometimes when I ask, I got a response, well, that's just the rules that's above us. But why can't those rules change?
I think
Like
it's just a really hard job, to be honest.
But
I
there's-
don't
there's-
think
there's
a lot
also
of
like the
people
mental strain on this job is also like a very big part of it. You see sometimes like 20 officers and then like 10, 15 criminals at a time come in. It's a very draining job as well, so we need to put the limitations on.
That's true.
Because my first 2 days I was here like 8 hours every day. Perry and Stacy can probably confirm that I was here for just too long, trying to help everybody, and it just made me make mistakes. And I put patients in danger for no reason just because I want to help them, but I make things worse.
Let me ask you something, Okay. If you were the supreme leader, the great vizier of San Andreas, and with the snap of your fingers you can make any amendment you please, would you not? What would you change? And this goes for everyone of the hospital, to make it more accommodating, from your experience, to getting your work done better, and making it a place where it's like easier to like fulfill your purpose.
Well, for me at least, it would make it easier if
Again, it
there's
really
like a
sucks
way
that
to
Edgar
put,
can't
like,
run. I
triage
really think
people
you do
coming
such a good
in
job with it.
beforehand, but I know that's a very difficult thing to do. EMS tries their best to like
Wait, can you explain
divide
what
them
that
in
means
classes.
to a layman like myself?
So we have like a different color system: red, green, orange, and it's basically like a scale of how immediate they need help. Like red would be the critical, orange would be they need medical attention, but it's not life-threatening in the moment, and green is there basically they need to be checked over, but it's not too serious. But that's a thing you can only do by talking to them. Difficult for us to, especially with people who are unconscious, it's very difficult to like assess the situation.
The thing is, I'd love to work with.
Okay, now
with Edgar.
Accepting the triage.
But Max ain't gonna be his puppet.
Accepting this red, orange, green triage. What else?
Max knows
I
they
mean, this
already
is for
share the
everyone.
same
If you are
strings.
like the supreme ruler, what changes would you make?
I don't think Edgar knows that.
I think that some of those things, the problem is legislation might not change a lot of what we do here. Because you can't, nowhere can you force like medical on people. And I think if you wrote legislation that made people have to come here, or force them, or in any way you're kind of eliminating their rights. I know that to you, Edgar, you might not like that Dr. P's here, but he's a necessary evil in the balance of it all, because as someone who puts in the amount of hours that I do, there are days where I hide behind the doors because I have paperwork to do. I'm treating a patient and maybe I'm a bit sad because someone died. Like, there are other factors that go into maybe why we can't be out there with patients helping. And it has nothing to do with if I could treat them better, if I had a law that made me. There is a limit to anybody. And part of it is that, we just had 40 people probably come through the hospital 20 minutes ago. That can be a burden to anybody, emotionally or
I guess
worse.
the burnout kind of makes sense if you think about how things are.
People pass away.
Like, people get into shootouts like every other minute, I'd say.
As much as
You get a lot of people through.
I really am very enthusiastic of what you speak.
Oh God, what's Buddha
and
doing?
I love how much you want. I think you have to take a step back and see that there is just also a lot that we do that sometimes we need time. And like I said, look at all of us here. If we all would have gone down there and treated 40 people, I guarantee you some of us would have even been tired after that.
No, absolutely. I have great respect for what you do. That's why I'm so desperate to try to be as accommodating as possible, because, there should be like 20 Stacy's, 30 Dr. Watson's. Like, the fact that the hospital is in the most important place in the city and the most looked after is bizarre. Like, without it, we're all dead. Period.
So I think one of the bigger problems is just there's not actually that many people that want to do this job. Obviously, as well as obviously EMS. So with anyone who actually wants to be in the medical profession, split between the two of them. Obviously, there's others who wish to do a government job and they're in the PD. And there's as we all know, there's a lot of people in this city who are on the wrong side of the law. And obviously, they like that life, but they can't be in a government job rather than that side of the law.
Wait a minute,
So
I never
it's-
considered that.
So much. More people would mean that none of us get burned out as quick.
Well, what can we do, Cantor? What can we do, guys, to make it so more people come? Is that something you're suggesting? Is make it easier to be a doctor even if you're convicted?
Scribbling.
I made it as easy as possible. Trust me, I
Yeah.
tried.
No, the thing
People
is,
just don't want to be these
This is when
jobs.
we say this. It had to get stricter back in the day, and Kanta knows this. Like there was like Kanta had to have a big ass fight because of how strict it had to get.
I tried to let people with felonies work here, but
Yeah,
I
it
got
was like-
significant pushback from all forms of government.
It was like originally it was just what was it? It was just like
Violent
felonies.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah,
violent
or
felonies or drug
drug-related, I
related.
think. But
Like if it was like a felony with like a car on that, like we would let them.
That's actually a good idea, is to let like felons be
since-
doctors.
We had to fight it. It's a thing of no, we have to do all felonies now. So we have to have a clean record.
Why did you fight it? Can you share? Like, what was the issue? Was it like a gangbanger like treating his enemy or something?
That has happened.
Yeah, that has
honestly.
actually happened.
That
Ooh.
has happened. Back in the day, we had.
I could see that.
Denzel Williams, I believe it was, who worked here. He once treated, I believe, it was Raymond Romanov right after a gang shooting, and apparently just stuck his fingers in the bullet wounds.
Ay,
So,
ay, ay.
you know, if we don't watch, people will do that kind of shit. But honestly, it wasn't a problem for me. At the time, the issue was the mayor, Max. He cut our pay to the lowest possible and literally tried to bleed us dry and forced me to comply with his negotiations, and that's where we landed.
I'll add one more thing too. We, as doctors and EMS, can attest for this, have one of the most unique roles in the city because we are one of the only ones that no matter how many doctors or EMS you put on staff, if the patient does not want to be there, so if you have patients that have bad history with doctors, they don't like them for whatever reason, you can put 50 people here, and I guarantee you there are still going to be half of them that would rather see Dr. Payne. And that's something unique that, you know, police don't really deal with that because you get pulled over, you know, they've got their thing. We really, sometimes people don't want to be here. They don't like doctors, they have bad experience, bad memories, they don't, maybe they don't like EMS for the same reason. And that back and forth relationship is also something that no matter, again, you can put 50 of us in here, and if we don't have patients that want to be here, it makes the doctors, you know, then we start to feel like Dr. Payne. And like, I hope that, you know, you kind of understand what I'm trying to say. It's like we...
No, I understand. It's like it's hard to even respond to that. You know, it's a shit.
I get it, and I can tell you, there are patients that I know that the moment that they come in here, and again, I'm sure Angela can attest, that they get the best and quickest treatment possible because they don't like it any other way. They love me. They say I'm the nicest doctor they've ever been, but they just hate it. They've bad memories, anything. So I can't make that person want to come anymore, even with how much they might like being around me or another doctor, because it's not the experience that they enjoy.
Yeah, you can't force it, unfortunately.
I mean, there's even people in this city that.
I mean, I'm not the best at medical
not want to
RP
come to the
either.
hospital even when they've got their serious injuries. They'll put their own lives at risk by using equipment that they can get their hands on to treat themselves rather than come to see us. Amount of times I hear about people tourniqueting themselves.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
popping oxy, like how many people are running around with 2-3 broken bones, a fractured leg, and they're like, oh, it's okay, I just popped a couple of oxy and ran it off. We're never gonna get, you know, those people are, they're addicts and that's what they're gonna be.
I see. Now,
You wouldn't believe the amount of people we see come through who have got bits of metal stuck in them and they don't even know.
Oh,
So
all
many
the
bits,
time.
they look
Someone
like a
will come in for,
stegosaurus.
like, falling over and we'll be like, oh my god, you got shot at some point. Did you know?
It happened to Max once, but I generally don't remember where he got shot.
Had the most record for the people with stuff in them.
Nope.
Or was that someone else?
I broke
I
it
think
the
you
other
broke it.
day.
I had someone.
Wait, you
I
broke
had
it
someone
again?
with 36
ago.
bullets in one arm.
I had 91 metal fragments.
91? How was there an arm still?
I know.
Yeah, I think we had 31 in the chest, 26 in the leg, 21 in the right
Jesus.
arm, like 15 in the neck area.
Damn.
It was right after, oh my god, all those little miniature bullets. It was like people were getting pelted by like BB guns. It was like this little smidge in town. Oh my god. Yeah, I spent half an hour ripping bullets out of the poor patients.
I mean, said it was a shotgun pellets. You know, there you end up quite a lot with the shotgun pellets.
Those two, oh my god, one shotgun shell and later people with those little flashes.
Amigo, you had something you wanted to say, senor. You had your hand raised.
Yes, I had maybe a suggestion, but I don't really know, like, possible with the legislation we have currently.
Amigo,
but
forget, like, excuse my language, fuck the legislation. I just want to know, like, in ideal world, like, what could we change? And then work towards that ideal, whether it's through legislation, through public pressure. There's so many avenues to get changes done. Because, like, it should be, the entire city should agree that the hospital needs backing, and it needs to be such that doctors want to show up. The fact that that's not the case is, like, that needs to shift. Everyone agrees with that. So, as far as like, if it can be, forget if it can be done, what would you have changed if you could get it done?
well, I know there's like a system in place for the lifers, but I'm not quite sure how it would work like in the hospital. You know, maybe we could give them some like, say, medical training, and they could use it in the prison. You know, maybe become a doctor in the prison itself.
I see.
That's like.
They have a prison doctor already.
Yeah, they have a chief of staff.
Yeah, I didn't know.
What's funny is when I talked to the DOC, they didn't even know.
That one, I'm still surprised that they didn't know that they had a chief of medicine.
Maybe it was a newer guy that was like talking to me who said that. Look, I want to share something. Like where I'm from in Warma, like growing up, we didn't even have electricity. We didn't even have like telegrams. But there were like doctors that were motivated. And the one key difference that I remember is like doctors were not confined to the hospital. I'll ask it again, is that something that, if that shift happened, would the doctors invite it, or they would say no? Because like you mentioned, the sterility of the environment is necessary, and it might encroach upon the EMS, being out and about. Would that be something like, because, you know, in the same way they have food deserts, it seems like there are health deserts in San Andreas. And if, like, a doctor wanted, you know, today I want to have my medical practice, I don't know, in Little Seoul or anywhere
Again, I
else.
really think Ed could
Of
make
course,
such a
under,
good,
like,
good
hospital
mayor.
sanction, like the team here would decide where those places are. Would that be in any way?
Why do you have to kill those people?
Something that might alleviate the burden.
Are
and
we
the,
sure
like,
they
the
didn't deserve it?
monotone nature of constantly being in the same space constantly.
I think it might just get confusing for patients and like, you know, if
Wouldn't
somebody
know
has
where to
like an
go.
office in Little Seoul, then somebody else in like the barrio, then somebody else everywhere, you know. Especially with specializations, I believe it might become more of a burden than it's in that way.
So, I talked about this a little bit there. For the actual like treatment, like utilizing all of our equipment and things like that, treatment out of the hospital is above our heads.
Bruce Baylor's still alive.
We're stuck here on that one. But if anyone did want to do some sort of specialty that was, you know, a little bit more niche, eye test, physical therapy, a dentist's office, like that, I would absolutely urge to have their own space, go wherever to do it. Those are the things that I wish people gave a try more.
You know, like being able to call a doctor. Like I go on Lemon, see if there's a doctor, because like I'm suffering from a malady, and I call them up, and it's not completely necessary to come to the hospital.
I mean, it's also a security issue. Obviously, the amount of doctors that have been robbed actually in the hospital for their equipment. We go out in the city with it. With
Oh,
with the
okay,
dog.
okay.
I didn't even think of that.
I like Bruce though.
Hopefully that's slowed down a lot. It seems like Marcus's cousin is doing the tourniquets, like Charlie was saying, and I believe that the med kits that people can buy around the city alleviate quite a bit of pain. We have like good dose pain medication and stuff inside. So thankfully, that's pretty much a thing of the past now, because there's only one piece of equipment that we carry that is beneficial to people. And as I mentioned before, people just pop oxys like candy and walk it off. But to your thing, Edgar, I would love a private practice. I'd love a place where I can go do my research, but there's no property, and if a property comes up, who could afford it?
Really? Is that truly another stumbling block for you guys?
Yeah, there's no
I've heard like small properties going for like 2 million.
Because like
even for doctors who have been working here for like half a year, I mean, I'm working here for like a week and I've done like maybe 60 hours in total and I've got 50k in my bank now. So
Wait, how is that possible?
that's just how it is, you know. Got food to buy, we got our own expenses. Luckily, like the equipment for us is not like an issue, but
Can I ask, like, is it rude for me to ask what the pay is for doctors?
I believe
3,500 an hour.
It's still 3,500.
So the mayor's gonna.
Can it be more? Can it be like triple or double?
That's the max.
350
and the lowest
is, the top.
is like 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we were on for like how many months?
So goddamn long.
Yeah.
Because we were on that low when houses were available, and now that we've got a half decent, all the houses are gone.
Like, imagine how amazing it would be, like, once this leg, that, you know, God willing, it can be fixed, and then, like, you know, I'd have to go physical therapy, and there would be like a private practice that I could attend. You know, it would be different, and it seems that there's people here who, like you said, Cantor, you would encourage it, but money and property is an issue for that.
Yes. Well, some things could be done outside, right? Like physical therapy, like things like that could be like yoga and things. Maybe could be done like in the park. But there's a lot of things that need an actual property. Like no one can open a fucking dentist's office in a back alley. Well, they should.
If properties were made available to you guys, would that be something the hospital welcomes?
Fuck yeah, absolutely.
I know that I would buy a commercial property because, like, for myself, I do lots of lab stuff, and there's lots of lab equipment that's not available here. And I, you know, if I could open up my own private research lab so that I can do my, you know, like I've talked with you, I do a lot of.
I think this could be a good use of the Quartz Center.
I would love a place.
There's a lot of space in the Quartz Center.
Bring my patients, but again.
Would you be able to? Would you be able to clock in hours while doing that as well?
It is something that I would be okay with having approved.
Make the Quartz Center into like a government hub, more so than like a civilian one.
We haven't really dealt with that in recent years, just because no one's really done a lot of specialties. But yeah, I would absolutely be open to that.
Can I ask you? I'm gonna ask you a silly question here, guys. Because I'm thinking about this commercial property thing, and it's blowing my mind that that's a stumbling block here. Which is, I'm thinking myself in the city, I know maybe 3 at most commercial properties that is an actual commercial business that I can walk into.
And that's also a part of the issue, you know, the mentality
Maxis-
people have with the properties, you know. It's
Maxis
supposed to be
bar
commercial.
being one of them. Well, you guys know what most commercial properties are used for?
Yep.
Mm.
Growing drugs, that's what it's used for. Isn't it absurd that, like, there's not enough properties for a doctor to open up a practice?
So
We used to have shit like that back in the day, but yeah.
No, we can have it now too, Cantor. We can have it now too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All we need is just like a collective, like, voice and enough momentum and pressure, and it'll get done. I guarantee you. Not with legislation, it will get done in other ways.
I can tell you from working with the when we opened, because we've got 3 pharmacies in the city now. I can tell you when they were buying their properties to open pharmacies, they were over $1 million to get those.
Okay, but
building.
Did you pay out of pocket or did the state pay for that?
No, the people that opened the pharmacies paid for it. We didn't pay for it. It's the people wanted their businesses, but obviously they're the only people that are actually allowed to distribute prescriptions.
The state hasn't done any sort of properties for us. That would be amazing, but
You know, because the mayor office has a massive budget. They can acquire properties and put a list of priorities. You know, the hospital being one of them. Can I want to ask 2 more questions and then I'll stop. I'll stop there just in the interest of time.
Okay.
Is there now this one may be a classified thing for
The thing is, there is actually legislation saying that commercial properties need a business attached to them. It's just it never got enforced.
This nasty cough that was circling. Was there a effort by the government to put together a team and a budget and stuff to work on the cure for that?
As far as I'm aware, no.
So the hospital was not like in first in line on tackling this issue.
There's been legislation since like October.
How does that make sense?
I wish I knew. I've been asking questions.
I mean,
like
we did a lot of work on it.
Yeah, but that was like jumping in ourselves. So I say ourselves.
Yeah, but the government didn't help at all with it.
No,
well, it's because everyone.
Now I'm gonna ask this.
It's because the city's majority people that do want to use property for gang stuff.
Is there another?
That's the thing. Once that box is open, you can't close it. So if there's one mayor that succumbs to it, no mayor can go back on it.
To which a counter is being worked on right now.
And most mayors will go in favor of criminals because it gets votes.
No.
I don't know of another situation.
That is so exceptionally bizarre and dangerous. So nobody from the state office, from the police departments, have relayed any potential threat to a certain thing that is out there.
We occasionally get, if like a new drug's found, we'll occasionally have that brought to us, and they'll have some engagement with that. But generally, no.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a toxin.
Like a toxin? Yeah, no, not really. Back in the day, there was a biohazard disaster. That's like 6-7 years ago.
And you are not aware of the potential one now active?
I am aware.
I really kind of wish that Edgar was able to get to the ballot.
No, that is not the one I'm referring to.
BVF.
Because he's got such passion behind this. You can tell. It isn't just like reading off a robotic list of things to get votes.
Okay, I will. I want to ask. One more thing. As a matter of fact, I can't move on from this. Could a case be made for like endangering the public if a certain thing was out there and the doctors were not used to try to find a counter to it?
Any case could be made. I'm sure if, I don't know. A lot of our legal system is built with fuck it, just try it and see if it works. So, I guess anything's possible.
That's also partially why I want to run now, so that he has some avenue to get some of this stuff done. I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to get on solo, but at least maybe enable him to be able to get stuff done.
And if this is not my business, it's okay. I'm trying to understand the dynamics. The EMS and the hospital there seems to be a chasm between the two, a divide. Would things be easier if there was more of a bridge between the two?
EMS and doctors are two separate but complementary departments that work under SAMA, along with the psychiatry as the third branch.
Yeah, occasionally we do have rough relations because but at least in my opinion and from what I've heard in recent times, things have been far better than they used to be. There was a time where the highest levels of the hospital were just saying fuck EMS all the time, and getting into this position, that is not something that I stand for.
So you started a war between the EMS before.
I started a war with them?
Yeah, you Fraser and Janetti said fuck EMS during NA one time. back in the day.
What, you mean sanguine?
No, it was before. I think it was before sanguine. Was it sanguine or before sanguine? One of those days.
Follow me quickly.
That was very rough after sanguine.
If that was before, that's back when I was an intern. And
Yeah, it was back when you was
uh,
an intern.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I really knew a lot about politics back then.
You did not.
Okay, well, if you guys have any more questions, I'd love to hear them or any more suggestions.
I really appreciate you having this much of an interest in what we do here. It is not something that I've seen very often in my tenure. And so I do honestly appreciate that. And I did not
Cantor,
expect
like,
that.
how does it make sense that at the hospital, like, if you're a cop, if you're a gangbanger, if you're just a regular guy, if you can't get treatment, you literally die. That's it. Our life is over.
I agree.
How does every walk of life not want this place to come in and for there to be doctors who are motivated?
Some people don't see it that way.
Yeah, people just don't value it. As hard as I've tried, it has been fighting fucking tooth and nail for so long just to have us heard.
Imagine you're an officer and somebody is murdered. How are you gonna solve the murder?
They
Without
ask
the
for a
assistance
report
of the
and
hospital.
then they fuck off and never talk to us again. That is it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I love you, Odie.
You know what? I had some gelato for like the first time and it was natural and it was really fucking good. But coconut I really like. I like vanilla too. A lot of people like to hate on vanilla. Just good classic vanilla.
French vanilla.
That's just good. Or vanilla
See.
bean.
Or the chocolate chip mint is also really good. Mint chocolate chip.
Agreed there.
Good taste.
Look, there's no healthy city without a healthy hospital. Period. It doesn't work. It makes no sense. Again, if you're bad, if you're good, it doesn't matter. When you get shot, you're dying. There's only one place, and especially with what's out there, I'm surprised you guys don't know about that.
We only find out when
I don't
we see
even
a
know what he's
patient.
talking about, actually.
Question. Is it what you showed me?
I haven't showed you it.
Send it.
I have very, very, very vaguely hinted at it.
Okay.
But it's something that I know 100% members of government know about.
Okay.
Alright, 1 second. Are you guys free to do that?
Okay, well, that is what I want to say. Listen, this is my philosophy. Whatever issue there is, let's say with the hospital, the only people that really know what's going on and have the answers are you guys. It's no outsiders gonna come in here and fix it in any way. But what you can expect or should expect from the people whoever take office, whether it's Edgar or anybody else, is the mayor office should be working day and night, 100%, without relenting, to carry out whatever the doctors ask for, whatever they say they need, and no other way. What's gonna keep them motivated?
You don't have to.
Whatever that is, it's the job of the public servant to make it happen and fight on their behalf. So that when someone does come in, they can expect doctors. Period.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, with that said, I thank you guys. I'll be putting my official application in today, and if it passes, I would be honored to have your vote. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before we send, and Angela, this isn't to interrupt you, just before we send a couple of doctors away, because we're starting to get a little bit busy towards the end. There's something that we needed to. I'm listening.
Sorry, on the radio. Awesome.
Alright. So I didn't mean to cut you off, Angela, but we listened a couple of doctors off to do something. So I had something kind of. I didn't want to have to bring this up, but before we do the doctor meeting officially, Sophia, it's been brought to my attention with some of your recent patients and things that have been happening. We have to have a little conversation with you. Can you please come up here?
This is a promotion bit. I've seen promotion bits.
Lots
This is
of
a
it.
promotion bit.
They're not.
So,
You're gonna be fired. Then
oh,
rehired.
is that how it's gonna be?
There might be glass there. Watch out.
Wait, that was my board telling. So, Sophia, yeah, we've had a lot of email talks about you and stuff. Patients, you get brought up more than anybody ever cares to admit. So,
So many complaints.
we're gonna have to, unfortunately, I think Barry has something that she wanted to bring in.
We're gonna have to remove you as a resident.
Yay, congrats.
Hey, Sophia.
Oops.
You congratsing her from being removed as a resident? I didn't even say
She
anything.
get ice cream.
That's
She
what I'm
helped
about to
my
say.
nut-cracked head. Don't kill her.
But we would like to offer you the position of staff doctor.
Ándele,
Congrats.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
You've been holding this place down. It's so fucking deserved.
Yes.
You constantly come in when we ask for doctors,
Alright,
and when doctors
that
are
was it. I
needed,
just wanted, we're promoting her,
something
so I
that was
wanted to get her.
needed.
There's another doctor coming to help you, Odie. Reith is gonna watch over and help you however he can. He just needs an experienced gunman. I'll probably come in and do the
That's no worries.
Alright, Reith.
It's an absolute pleasure.
We need a ride, by the
to
way.
work with you all and everything. And
I was gonna call someone to come pick me up, but
Oh,
yeah,
good,
we can
good.
walk out together. I'd like to hear your thoughts, unless you're gonna stay.
I don't know. We can walk out together. I think that's good. Well,
Is it
you,
okay to leave, or would it be rude?
And try to help
we stay for the end too. I think they're about to.
and I'm very glad to be in this position.
Congrats on the promotion. Take care, guys.
You deserve it and you've earned it.
Take it easy.
My phone was blowing up during that.
I can imagine. I think it's
What- what-
productive.
I think it was absolutely productive. It was very illuminating, to say the least.
I think it's the right thing, you know. Don't go to them and just read off everything you're gonna do. Simply listening to them. I think that's a big thing. I did actually have an idea on one of their points there.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
So obviously the commercial property issue, you know, I never even knew they wanted to do stuff like that. I think it's
didn't
such a
either,
good
but, like,
idea.
Imagine private practices is amazing. Look, I keep comparing it to where I was from in Warma, and the fact that like the doctors there was a strong medical like movement and culture over there. But like if I was a doctor, I could not stay in the same place all day. I just
Oh,
couldn't. I
no.
would fucking shoot myself. I can't do it.
Yeah, I
They're
think
here
it's
all day. I feel like they could like lift that up, but it seems like they don't even want that. They want to stay here.
it's kind of a compounding issue, you know, being in the same place, doing the same thing, all the, you know, again, think how many shootouts happen in the city pretty much every hour. How much they got to deal with that. Definitely adds up.
Where's your car at?
Oh, it's around back. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But I was thinking, could that be a good use of the court center? Repurpose it for government workers. I mean, it's a big space.
It's a big space. The problem is it's out of the way, you know, like location is so important, but
True,
you mean
but-
like having it like a second hospital?
Well, no, as like the practices, because with the practices, that's not really the sort of thing that you go like.
Oh, interesting.
Give them the space to do that sort of thing.
Very, very, very interesting.
I wonder if something like that could work. Again, because commercial properties, there is actually legislation saying that you're meant to have a business associated with a commercial property.
You know what is one legislation I would like to put in?
What's that?
Or like a shift, which is
Oh,
we're going
oh,
to the
sorry, we're just going to the
parking.
parking. Apologies.
We're going to parking.
No worries.
I was thinking like
On lockdown at the moment.
Ooh,
whenever
okay.
people have like authority to make decisions, if you're not around, you lose your position.
I think that's fair. I think
Right,
maybe a bit
because
of a time limit there, of course. You know, not around for
No,
like
no,
a
of course,
week.
of
You
course,
know,
not like 2 days, but like maybe like 2 weeks. If you're not around for
Yeah.
2 weeks, like a certain amount of hours, that's it. You lose the position.
I think that's fair. Unless you
Do
know.
you think that's fair?
I think it's as long as there's no like, you know, obviously the stuff going out of town they've got to deal with. You know, they can't really control that. But it's just a case they're just not around.
It would be like something that is malleable and is like understood. Like if they go, okay, this person just not been around, haven't really been motivated. Like we're gonna have to like do an emergency vote and put the next person in.
I think it's a good idea. And there's nothing to say they can't get that role back at some point.
Because
You know,
like,
when
I
they're
there's
more
certain
motivated
meetings
again.
that like faces will show up to, but like who are the people that are there every day, like that's still in touch?
Because I mean, the city moves quickly. You miss one day, it feels like you missed a week.
See.
Hello, Max. You alright, mate?
I'm doing alright.
Wait, you guys are BFFs, by the way. What are those?
The odds are the fact that you never fucking call me, but it's fine.
No, we just needed a ride, and I was canvassing, campaigning,
Mm-hmm.
and I was hungry.
You used me?
Yeah, no, he does that. Nikki,
Why?
meet Edgar. Edgar, meet Nikki.
Oh,
No, we know
I
we're
guess
friends.
I'm
She's
officially meeting Edgar now. I guess.
She's an unofficial member of the cabinet.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you had a cabinet.
Well, everybody in the city should be the cabinet.
Interesting, interesting.
Like I met her, and I thought, why shouldn't she come in here with like the doctor situation?
It's true. They didn't even question it.
Yeah, no, they won't. If you just hold
I think they
them, like,
welcome
nobody
people to
questions
come in
anything.
here and listen and address things.
People like to whine. Yeah, it's true.
No, they're not whining. They're just talking. They were hearing us out. It
No,
wasn't
people
a
just
whine
like
session.
to whine with people to listen.
Okay, but look, I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
You're always in a fucking
Okay.
hurry. Also, I'm
See,
pissed at you for yesterday, so bye.
I call you very soon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got
Sure.
a lot of, I got a lot of things to do right now.
Oh, okay.
It's guys in the beats.
Bye.
You know, I woke up and it was just this instantly, so I haven't had the time to chat with anybody.
Oh, I can imagine. Back to back to back. Did you need a ride or are you getting picked up?
Can you please give me a ride? No,
Sure
listen.
thing.
I really need to talk to you. It's very important. Just me and you. What? No, okay. Go to. Do you know where the? Okay, hold on. What is going on? No, okay, no, okay, listen, go to Cesar grave, okay? Okay, bye. Can you take me to the marker, please?
Yep, sure thing.
I'm really glad you were there and you were able to hear like what they said. It's really important.
Oh, very much so. Like I said, I think at this point in the city, people are kind of tired of hearing the same old spiel over and over again. So it's important just to listen to what they actually need rather than make any sort of assumptions, which I think does happen a lot with the doctors.
It made me sad that like whenever I mention like if you could change anything, they say I don't know if legislatively it can be done. It's like fuck legislation, man. I'm sick of hearing about legislation. Nobody cares about legislation. It doesn't do anything.
Well, that's the thing, you know, with how the previous administrations have been, everything has to be legislated, every little thing. So now people think that everything has to be legislated.
How about like a populist movement where the culture shifts? That's our only hope.
I mean, that's how you make change.
That's our, because the legislation should reflect the mind of the people. It shouldn't be like a legalese, I don't know, framework or based on, you know, technicalities.
I bet you know, it's your rallies. I bet you if you asked, like, how many people there have actually read any legislation, there would be like maybe 1 or 2 hands. No one has read that stuff. It's all just padding. It's nothing. When the hell is anyone gonna go spearfishing?
I think a lot of people just enjoy the legalese, and so they've had a great time with it. And let's say they've done a lot of work, they've set the ground rules down. That's wonderful. But now it's like time to like springboard, and again, a populist movement is the only thing that's gonna help us and save us.
Very much so. I like I said, it needs a culture shift and change people's minds rather than forcing them to. Though in some cases you do kind of need to force them.
Max, I want to tell you something that you are to promise never to reveal unless you became mayor, and if you do, only people you reveal it to. No, go back, take that road up there.
Okay.
Go right here.
Got you. Wait, is it
There
by the
is-
orange?
It's on the mark. It's a little off. There's no actual path that leads there. So go forward. There's gonna be a little road
Oh, okay.
on the side here that you're gonna take. You can see it on your GPS.
Got you.
Okay, there in front of us. I'm telling you this because you being able to keep the liquid library in its true purpose under wraps and secret for so long tells me that you know how to be discreet, and so that gives me some confidence. No, go back. Sorry, I didn't mark the right spot. More like there. It's a really strange spot, but you have to go backwards.
Backwards. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just
This
lead
is a
you.
very,
Go
very
down
odd
here.
spot.
It really is. Go right here off road.
Right off road,
and Go
okay.
straight. Goes now right.
Straight.
Go right down. Go downhill from here.
Right, downhill, okay.
And not to the
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Okay, right there. Stop. Okay. A little left. Lean to the left. Just a bit.
Leaning to the left, okay. Stop.
Okay, now go straight.
Okay, now straight.
See, there's like a little. Okay, go straight.
This is not an off-road car.
I'm so sorry, but go straight.
I'm gonna have to get so much dust cleared out from the chases.
Okay, right here. Stop.
Is that a survivor trophy?
So, in the confidence that I have in your discretion, I want to share with you something that I can't do it. I will wait till
understand.
your mayor if they strike me from it.
Understandable.
But there is a threat, and people in government PD, they know about it. Why they don't have all hands on deck right now with a task force working with the hospital involved trying to find antidote, cure, anything is insane. But when you become mayor, I will share it with you if I can make it, with the promise that you will do this task for. I have to take this call, and I will have to see you later, okay?
Understood.
Maximillian, thank you. Hola, amigo.
Ooh, he doesn't know. But the thing is, Max can kind of discern he's talking about something faceless related, potentially. It's like, a lot of things when it comes to that sort of stuff is faceless related. Unless it's something that Max is completely clueless on. But Max doesn't know about anything like needing doctors with the faceless. That's something that's new. All Max really knows with the faceless is that the wave is coming. That's something that's been mentioned a few times. But what that entails is a different thing. We'll have to wait to hear what it is. Because again, even if Max is on, you know, working with the faces right now, he's also still Max. I'm always very strict on that whenever we do anything criminal with him. He is, at the end of the day, he is still Max. Interesting, though. I wonder what he's gonna say there. We gotta decide if we do want to run. I liked Edgar's approach there with that. Again, I feel like everyone's kind of sick of having a whole like list of things read to them. More so listening to what's going wrong, what the problem is. I think that's a big thing. I think tomorrow we gotta have a few more meetings with people, hopefully. I said I wouldn't mind talking to a few people that have like, you know, food stores and see what's kind of going on there. Oh, the thing is with the doctors, kind of what Edgar did there is what Max would have done. I can't think of anything different there that I'd actually ask. Plus, there's hospitals on lockdown. They're swamped. Same with cops. They're probably swamped right now. Again, we'll have to wait and see how things play out here. Max is definitely leaning towards it. Well, that's on Edgar to say, not on us. The thing is, Max is open to working with Edgar, but he's not going to be a puppet. That's a big thing. The Max really does admire what Edgar's doing there. Again, he genuinely feels like he's got some level of spark to him, wanting to actually make some change. Again, I'm not sure if Max is the person to do that, but is there anyone else right now? That's the thing. Is there anyone else? I will say I do want to have a lot of fun with the mayor stuff too. I don't want it just to be like behind the desk solving every problem. I do want to make sure we have fun with it. So I think getting people like, maybe people like Delver or Gigi involved would be good. Hello. Honestly, I'd love to get Mickey involved for that too, and just basically just make him the director of fun. Make crazy stuff happen. Go forth. Tomorrow though, we gotta make our decision tomorrow about what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll try and get like a brief draft made of what our platform's gonna be for the thing too. Because it will be to the wire. We got until 1 p.m. EST on, what is that? That is on the 13th to get it submitted. I'll have to see. First thing, I'm still rooting for Party Hardy. It's just, from what we're talking to people, no one's got any trust in him. As much as I love the guy, and I do love the guy, I don't really know if he's got the street power to get there. I don't think again, it doesn't seem like anyone's happy with any of the candidates right now. We'll see, we'll see. Oh well. For now though, I need to go grab myself some sleep because it is way too warm and I gotta go cool down. Like I said, tomorrow. I think tomorrow we continue this train. Try and get some more talks done. Try and get like a better idea of like what's going on in town. And maybe as well just start saying, hey, we're gonna do this. If you want to be heard, let us know. Something like that. We gotta like start really thinking about it because, you know, the polls open on the 13th. So technically this is meant to be campaigning time. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys over to Peppo, who plays the lovely Edgar, for those who don't know. Been a joy being able to RP with him again. Happy that it's in better context than last time. But go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.